Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber, and today we're playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Just so you know, I am already pretty much at the very end of the game. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I have no idea how much is technically left. By the way, there's still a problem with YouTube where all your names are like @ signs, so I have no idea who's who, so I'm gonna have to recognize you by your profile picture. But yeah, if I get your name wrong, it's not because of you, it's because of YouTube putting the display name, not showing the display name and just putting your handle instead for some reason. I don't know why. It's been a really annoying bug. Anyways, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to like, subscribe, and follow. But I'm doing right now a Twitch contest for Twitch clips. So if you want to make a clip on Twitch, you can just go to a VOD. Remember, Twitch VOD only lasts for 14 days. And you can press the clip button to make a clip. So far, we have 3 people in the running. We have Borna, Happy, and T-Sense. But the winner will get a very small mystery prize. It kind of requires you to either have a Twitch account. I have a backup prize if you don't have a Twitch account, but preferably you probably should have a Twitch account. Anyways, so back to Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. We're doing the Vengeance route. We have already done, locked ourselves into, I think, the law ending with Tao. And now we are going to, we beat up Tiamat, the big snake, lizard, dragon, goat, camel, god thing. I don't remember actually what it was. And we're gonna be moving on to the big shiny stairway, which I feel like there's gonna be another boss fight. There's been like 3 boss fights in a row. I have no idea why there's so. We're at the very final boss rush of the game. So let's see if we can get it. Also, but if anyone wants to let me know when the game is gonna be like, hey. Yeah, if you proceed beyond this point, you cannot, like, go back and stuff. So make sure you finish all your stuff right now. Please let me know when that happens, in case I do want to, like, go back and maybe fight some little side bosses that we kind of forgot to fight throughout the game. So, yeah, I don't remember what bosses we haven't fought yet. There's a bunch of, like, optional bosses that I have not done, especially the ones that are listed on the quest line guide. So I haven't done a lot of the side quests. So let me know if I get to the point where I can't undo my actions, and that'd be good. Okay, wait. Where's the game? Game! Oh, there's the game. Okay, first things first. We are no longer the Prime Minister of Japan. We are now just Ogami, and our terrible haircut still sucks. And bird set up. Okay, good thing I never chose this bird, by the way. So my favorite demon navigator is Nahobeeho. This is not negotiable. He's cute. Doesn't make weird sounds that sound like he's like a dying old man. Doesn't sound like a bird. Oh my god, good thing I did not choose the bird. By the way, I have a bunch of crows that live outside my window. I'm not kidding. I live in the middle of a swamp. And the birds caw. There's like a whole bunch of crows that just go caw all day. Like you. I see you. I know it's not a raven. It's a crow, right? You're a crow, not a raven. Wait, you have 3 legs. I don't know of any birds that have 3 legs on them. Okay, Mr. Crow. Anyway. Caw. I have so many animals outside my window. I'm not kidding. When you live in a swamp, you get a lot of random animal sounds throughout the night. You get, let's see, coyotes, flying squirrels, crows, owls. So many owls. Woodpeckers. Just regular squirrels. Coyotes. Dogs. Random bear. I was like, wait, there's a bear? There's even a bear. Rabbits don't make sounds. I don't think I've ever heard a rabbit make a sound, but they do exist. Cats. Well, I don't think I heard a cat make a sound either, unless it's like angry or something. But that's a lot of birds. Okay, I've been trying to do something recently. I've been trying to practice not saying ooh or when I talk, but it's so ridiculously hard. It's ridiculously hard. I don't know how people do it. It's like a habit. It's like a instinctual... I just did it! It's an instinctual habit. I was talking about this other day in the Eve stream. By the way, that Eve stream from Friday, for some reason, is like 10 times more impressions. So impressions are the things where YouTube shows the thumbnail into your suggested feed and your algorithm serves it up to you. That's what impressions are. So usually I average around like maybe 5,000 impressions per video. and maybe like less than 0.5% even click on it. But the weird thing is, so the E video has gotten like 10 times that amount, or maybe like even 20 times that amount. It's sometimes that, so it's currently at like 70,000 impressions, and I'm like, wait, what? And like, so 0.5% of that, 0.5% of 70,000 is a lot more than of just 5,000, right? I was like, huh. Why is that E video? I don't remember anything in that video, by the way. You can find it in my YouTube channel or in the VOD before it deletes itself on Twitch. But it was like, I only spent 2 hours. I think we finished the game quite fast. We finished the game in like 3 hours. And then we ended up chatting for like another 2 hours. And in that chatting part, I was talking about public speaking and how I had a teacher where you couldn't like do ooh, and I'm just reminded of that. And I was like, how in the world did she actually do that? And so I went to go watch like a VTuber, like one of those big VTubers, to see what they do. And they just kind of do it. It's just kind of instinctual to go to have it. But I'm actually surprised when Gavis Battle talks. There is a thing where he doesn't do it if he's doing a funny voice impression. It just goes away. I just find that really funny. By the way, if you didn't know, I'm a big fan of Gavis Battle. So as of right now, our team is Seraclin, my bad haircut main character, Agrat, Odin, Nahobeeho, he's never leaving, and then we have Tao back here, who I haven't used, and then we have the 4 Quadistu. Wait, where's my Quadistu ladies? I had the 4 Quadistu lady, and then I have Abdiel. Wait, where's my? Oh wait, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't use we're not using Ezhev ever, or Nama. We're not using her either. She has like a physical weakness. If you can't see the little thing on the top left, there's like a physical weakness right there where my horn is pointing. You can see it right here. So we're not doing any of that stuff. So if anyone is new to this game, it's a turn-based RPG battler where you have creatures and they have weaknesses. So for example, if you hit a weakness, you get an extra turn. If you hit a resistance that's like a block or something, then you lose a turn. That's basically the gist of it if anyone is new. Okay, there we go. That should be it. Now, before we do the final quest, let's go make sure we have all of the stuff done. Well, I didn't do... Oh, no. I remember why I didn't do... Okay, we're gonna not do this quest, everyone. This is called the Hell Quest. I call it... I'm not doing this side boss, because this side boss is absolutely terrible. Oh, hello, Baron. You're gonna have to tell me what your regular name is, if that's not your regular name, because YouTube has done this thing where I can't see your display names anymore. It only shows me your @ sign. So, we can do... Cleopatra... Dr. Nita... Mephisto... What level am I? I'm level 81. Okay, we can do this Mephisto quest. Okay. We're not doing the level 99 quest, okay? We're not doing that one. We will do... Dragon Scale? No. Aroace? No. 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 Zeus? Nah. No. Okay, we'll do the Mephisto one first. Wait. Where did I hit this? Okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Here we go! Ah, there we go. Wait, is it right here? Wait. It's right here? Or is it really right here? Oh, wait, let me move this thing real quickly. By the way, whenever I tab out of this game, I don't know why, it does this thing where it like freezes. I can't fix that. I don't know how to fix that. It's permanently there. We're just gonna have to suck it up. I don't know what's up with game developers and not making like a truly borderless windowed mode. I feel like even in like newer games, they don't have that kind of feature. And I was like, huh, it really would help if I could tab out on my second monitor and not have to worry about it freezing the game, but I will just keep on going. Okay. First, I need to remember all my buttons. What was my buttons? Okay, X is the attack. Sorry, I'm playing another game called Liza P, and X is not attack. X is your flask thing. Jump. Okay, it should be run. Are you Mephisto?
Well...
Who are you? Who?
True.
I'm Artemis. Guys, I think I might have should have saved. I came because I heard someone has slain the Hydra. Wait, this is Artemis and this... Wait! Did they always have the Greek mythology characters in Shin Megami Tensei 5? I've only played Persona 5, but I don't recall there being in Persona 5 or 4 the Greek mythology characters. I only remember them being like mostly either like Asian god, like Japanese gods, maybe some Chinese gods. Definitely not American. What other gods do we have in America? The Christianity people, and then like they added a bunch of new like what do you call it? Demons from other places, like the African gods. I remember they added like those ones, like Anansi, and then they added. Well, I guess do you count the Mothman as American? I could. Technically, all cultures have moths if you think about it. And some demigod, Hercules. No. I'm not Hercules. I'm not Hercules. That's not what you meant. You're the one who slayed the Hydra, so your body's so thin. I'm not Hercules. Okay, oh god, wait. Ogami's buff. Wait. You're so thin. Your body's not that close. You're not gonna comment on my terrible haircut that's 1 inch close, 1 inch shorter. It looks like I cut it in a piece of my bathroom with a bowl, and I messed it up. Well, Ogami's buffer than me. Wait, you can't call me thin. I'm 2 people. Ogami's. Wait, guys, I need to pull up a picture. Does Ogami look beefier than me? Now you have a friend similar to that. I have a demigod. I suppose looks can be deceiving.
True.
To be fair, Artemis is like usually depicted as a young maiden, right? With a archer. So she's usually depicted as a young maiden. She has the theme of like hunting, archery, and the moon. And this, what is this design? This design just kind of looks like she has like the crossbow thing on her hand, like Vayne from League of Legends, and she has like a little moon thing. And her clothes is pretty much just like a Power Ranger outfit with a skirt or superhero, Supergirl. She has a cape too. I'm looking to gain strength enough to unite this world and strength. Calls for a strong partner to train. If you're a warrior, you should also have a guide to gain strength for your opponent. Therefore, I request Hercules of Japan. Is there a Hercules of Japan? I want you to find a powerful foe to serve me in my training. Fear not, I'll tell you lean to blindly under such big guidelines.
Well,
Troopers are heard a demon called Quetzalcoatl. That's a South American god.
True.
Aztec, did the fusion with the president of Japan again? No, we're not. We're no longer the fusion of the president of Japan. We're just fusing with Ogami. And then she just called us this skinny boy. Okay, Quetzalcoatl. What does a Quetzalcoatl look like? Okay, no, I don't know where. We're gonna do all these little side quests. By the way, I think these side quests I left for like really late. So these are like I'm like super over level.
I received word from my companion. I asked that you bring him. I imagine you wish to know the reason. As you can see, this world is coming to an end.
Oh yeah, the world is gonna end. I forgot to mention that.
That's
That's kind of maybe a big thing to mention.
We require a leader. A great Tengu.
Yeah, maybe I should have mentioned this, but the world is about to end, and we're like about to become the new god and like remake the world. Like a kind of important thing to mention, I think. But nah.
For that purpose, we enacted a ritual to transfer a soul into the remain. That is how Amanazako came to be.
Amanazako came to be because they tried to make a person like us to make a big bird Tengu guy, and they ended up making a little teeny tiny girl who goes, hey, look at this.
However, upon her awakening, she immediately became
really tiny.
rampant. We have been doing all we can. Now you know why it is so imperative. I will be waiting here. Let us proceed.
Tokyo Diet Building. I don't wanna. Well, dang it. I have to actually do these side quests, I think. Oh, I went to the wrong teleport portal in the first place. I'm supposed to go the other way. Oopsie. Now, that wasn't a teleport portal at all. That was just a... I got you, Hui rail. You know, I don't really particularly like these manga. Well, I think it helps with making the map a bit easier to navigate, especially if you need to get to a section that's not close to a teleportation portal. But on the other hand, I don't like how it's really hard to tell which one goes to which, unless you like have the map open, which I guess helps make it better. Hee hee ho ho. Oh no. But they're really hard to detect sometimes. Like, I just don't see them sometimes, and then it just ends up being like, oh, wait, was there a Magatsuhui rail that kind of, like, led to this spot this entire time that I could have used to make things so much easier? The answer is usually yes. And then I'm like, oh, well, I had to stand, apparently, like, 5 centimeters. I was 5 centimeters off the location where my little navigator buddy goes, hee hee ho ho, there's a thingy in my spot there, and you can teleport to it. And look, it's a floating rock. Oh, no. Go hee hee ho ho. You're 5 millimeters away from the thing that activates the Magatsuhui rail spawn point and then lets you travel across the map. Mephisto. Yes, let's go talk to him. Is he cool? I can't tell from this angle. Okay, let's check. Let's check out his drip. First, he has shoes. Shoes is good. That's already higher than Kulak. He has a little sword. Is that an epee or a saber? Looks like a saber. He has a beard. He has a funny hat. He's wearing red. Hee hee ho ho. I think he's kind of... He has some drip. I think... I don't hate his outfit. I just think it's too red. Shoes are always good. Except the shoes, take off 1 point because he has the weird baggy jester pants. And the shoes have a little pointy toes. Hey, and he sounds like that. No, wait, take another point away. He sounds like that. I thought he would have a deeper voice. I thought it would be like a deeper voice. He sounds too high pitched. Okay, it's been some time, Chachi. So Ichi Nita. Is that? I can't tell if it's a pun. I'm glad to see you got my message.
Huh?
Never mind. Where is it? Is it true you have been what I'm looking for here? A producer of artificial life, a proto-human. I traveled to Germany, studied under famous professor just to learn about any German people here. Have you ever had a famous professor? Then he passed away in my old age. I couldn't complete his research, and that's when you showed up.
This is true.
Oh yeah, wait. Mephisto is a German related to German folklore, I think. Well, I think he's kind of everywhere. He's the demon of deals and stuff. So you make a deal with Mephisto, he gives you something in return, but he will take your soul in the end. And it does end up working out for you. It is like it's like a contract with the devil. It does work out for you, but it takes away your soul. Yeah, one of the princes of hell. Yep. Oh, hello everyone, by the way. Indeed. I will return your youth for as long as it took to achieve your goal. I now have the heart was never human. I want to create a proto-human completely with a human heart. Wait, proto-human? I'm a proto-fiend. I think they went the opposite direction. So they can make a demon, but they can't make a human. But Mephisto, if you call me here again, must be my wish has become a reality, yes? So where is it? Turn 5 feet around you, take off your VR headset and turn around. Don't fret, Doctor. You'll get what you want. In fact, it has arrived. I mean, you get what you want, but it either comes with it comes with a drawback, and once you get what you want, he takes your soul, kind of thing.
Hey!
That's the Ogaya model proto-fiend fused with a human. I was gonna say, are we a proto-human or a proto-fiend? We're a proto-fiend fused with a human. I mean, Megami proto-fiend infused with a human. Not a proto-human fused with a demon. I feel like it's a lot easier to make the demons than they are to make the humans.
This is true.
Precisely! The proto-fiend guy fused with the soul of a human, a perfect being. Ah! Okay. A human artificial body joined a perfect union. Is this the power of a creature found within the grasp of humanity? I kind of already been... Does this guy not know what a Nahobeeho is? We've kind of been doing that for like, I don't know, like the whole entire game. That's it! By placing a real human soul in an artificial body, a true proto-human has been created. Wait. I'm human, right? Just double check. Of course, the next level of power now rivals that of God. Oh, we're like God. Oh, wait. I just noticed his belt has different color crystals. Like blue, white, green, red. But I failed. A mortal so different from a human. It's difficult to create a being without a skull. I ready to go from a mortal to a human. A soul... Wait, can you go back? What did you just say? I'm getting confused. Mortal to a human, a soul is required. So it's easy to make a thing without a soul, but it's hard to make a thing with a soul. Paradise, you just had to go from a different manner. Oh man, this guy was dumb. I see. So that's why a soul that even God cannot create. That's why I couldn't find the answer. So basically, all you had to do was just start with a human instead of a demon this entire time. That was the answer. But as time has passed, the goddess of fortune smiled upon you, Doctor. Thanks to the creation of the perfect proto-fiend, attracting a matching soul. Look at you, Dr. Shojin. He has a granted your diversity of proto-human. So wait, did he get his wish or not get his wish? You're beautiful? No. My haircut, you can't call me beautiful. My haircut sucks. Likewise, I'm glad to see my efforts to help you guys also put on. Now then, since your desire reflects you to fulfill your inner contract and deter the contract. Okay, time to get your soul. There's a guy wearing a VR headset, a gaming mic. So I think everyone in the Japan Diet France thing building research center all wear these little VR headsets, and they all have these little thingamajig. I don't know how to describe it. Mics. They have all these. Like even I don't recall if all people can summon demons, but the way they summon demons in this game is they have a cell phone and they say, go, Hyotaro, and it summons the dog in front of them. I don't really understand how the cell phone works. They explain it one time in the game, like one guy, NPC character is like, oh yeah, we use phones to harness the power of the internet. And for some reason, demons can travel through the interwaves and it manifests in reality that way. So I'm like, wait a minute. Demons are just Digimon. We're just Digimon tamers. We just summon our Digimon from our phones. And that's what demons are. And that's why they wear VR headsets.
Young man.
This isn't good. We need to get the doctor back. Silence your synthetic filth. Oh, your soul seems unstable. I'll also take a look at that too. Oh yeah, I've seen the new Digimon Time Stranger. It actually looks okay. It looks okay. It actually looks pretty interesting to play another Digimon game. It is pretty. You know what's funny? I've been looking at. There's been 2 games that recently came out about creature collecting games. There was Pokemon ZA. You probably have heard that everywhere. I don't have. I can't stream it from a Nintendo Switch, so we're not playing that one. But there's also Digimon Time Stranger that recently came out. And I was like, oh, it actually looks pretty good. But I don't know. I know people have said they fixed a lot of the issues in the base game. And like the graphics obviously look better. But my issue wasn't really the graphics. Or like, I would say the best part of Digimon Cyber Sleuth was the graphics were okay. The audio was really good. Except for when it's too loud when it opens up the game. But the music was good. And the like animations and everything was like, I think it was fine. And the story wasn't terrible. It's just a little bit weirdly paced. My biggest issue was just the battling system. So I don't know, and the fusion system. So I wonder if they fixed it, or yeah, and the new version. I don't know. It's $70. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale, everyone. I'm cheap. $70 is a lot for a Digimon game where I'm not even sure if it's gonna be like they fixed the big issues in the game. And it probably will go on sale next time. So, oh, I forgot that. Yeah, we're gonna just fight him. He does look cool. He does look cool. I'm gonna spyglass him.
Here.
He's weak to light. You could buy 3 Outlast. Yeah, you could buy Outlast, Outlast 2, and the Outlast DLC for the price of the new Digimon. Or you could buy Hollow Knight. Just to put it in perspective, you could buy Hollow Knight and then Hollow Knight Silk Song. And then still have money left over to play. Wait, what's Stagnant Air? Wait, Round Active Party, David Crawler. Wait, what's this? Wait, I didn't look at the. Now that you brought up the movesets, Dark Foe, that's fine. Brave, that's fine. He does physical and chance of inflicting Mirage and lower everything. Defense accuracy evasion by 1. Oh. Oh, darn now. Good thing you brought that to my attention. I just saw that right. Wow, that's a little bit concerning. I have nothing that clears out status effects, by the way. You're gonna wonder right now. Wait. He has cool music. Okay. Do this for now. It's cool music. I'm gonna have to change her out though. Or no, we can just do this for now. He dodged! Skill. Wait, what are you weak to? When you're fine. You're fine. You block dark. You block dark. Okay. Who has a resistance to poison, confusion, charm, dark? I think we're fine for now. We'll keep attacking for now. We're fine. It can't be worse than Tiamat. He did a little thing. He did a little. What is that? No! Sorry. Nahobeeho! No! Sorry, everyone. That was really loud.
Let's go.
He almost killed it! How dare you! That was scary. I didn't expect him to do that much damage to that attack. I'm sorry for everyone's ears. I didn't expect him to almost kill Nahobeeho in that one attack. I thought, man, what is severe dark damage gonna do to me? It can't be that bad. It was that bad. What I had to say. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Lower attack of all foes. For Nahobeeho taking for Nahobeeho. I'm okay, everyone. That's just how I pronounce his name. That's okay. Oh, by the way, if anyone's wondering, my protagonist is a buffer. My protagonist is a support unit. He does buffing. He does he just does buffing. That's all he does. In fact, and he doesn't do anything else. I mean, he does buffing and defending. That's his goal. Okay, let's go with. I think we're fine for now. Let's do one light. How much does this do? Oh, that does a lot. We'll be fine. Okay, we'll be a little bit less fine. Okay, oh no, no. He miraged us. I mean, he sealed us. Okay, that's block. Okay. No, if we're is that mirage or block? I can't remember. I don't know the names of any of the status effects in this game, by the way. If you see a spell, I'm gonna say, oh, I have no idea what that spell does, because all the names sound exactly the same. Like here, they just call it sleep, mirage, confusion, and charm, and that makes it easy. They call it Mahuga Kanya, and I'm like, I don't know which one that is. Amarita. We're gonna have to cure Odin.
This'll do.
What is the crisscross one? Blast. And oh wait, is this the one that restricts skills? It is. Okay, so we do have we should have cured Cal then. Oopsies. I thought this is the one that grants confusion. It just the thing magic. Yeah, so the new Digimon game is quite expensive. That's why I haven't I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale. If anyone asks, if anyone puts it in Discord, if anyone is curious, I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale, because it's gonna be like $70 is like the price of Silk Song, Hollow Knight, and Outlast 2. So I could get like 4 games for the price of like 1 game. We could do. Oh, I have the Kaja, the Hills. You're wondering what I have. I have these are all my things. Maybe we should. I think this is gonna be fine. We'll be fine. We're fine, everyone. It didn't crit. I have a Magasui skill. I didn't realize that. Okay, don't hit me. We're fine. As long I have a lot of dark block attackers, so I should be fine. Except the one person who didn't have dark block. Like Nahobeeho. How dare you? How dare you kill Nahobeeho? Oh, I do have Codistu Entropy. I do have Fountain Chaos. We'll do Fountain Chaos. I only use the Codistu Entropy for ironically, Codistu Entropy is best for the Codistu boss. Everyone, Tiamat, remember how handy dandy to have AoE attacks? The only fight in the game that I remember actually requiring you to have AoE attack. Well, I guess you don't really need AoE attacks. You can just ignore the mechanic and just hit one head for the whole entire match. Oh. Does this do more damage? Gungnir? Oh wait, he has Fizz Block. Oh my god, I didn't realize this. Oh no, he's not floating anymore. Oh no, he doesn't float on the... He's not floating. Oh wait, he still has health. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm confused. Does he hit with the sword, or did he just claw us instead? Oh. I think we have to kill him now. He's waggling his finger in a funny way. Waggle, waggle. Ah, see, this is so much better with Ogami. It made no sense when we did it with the other guy. Tsukiyomi. In Tsukiyomi form, it didn't make any sense why we turn our hand to a sword for some reason. Do you get to fuse him now? I want to fuse him.
Eliminated.
Oh, he's gone. What? Oh, he's dead. He aged and then suddenly expired. What? Oh, someone didn't pay attention to Mephistopheles when he has your soul, and if he is using his power to keep you alive, and then you ask for immortality and knowledge and all that stuff. If you kill the guy, he now gonna take your immortality and knowledge, and he now got dead. Couldn't prolong his life.
I see.
Yeah, he lost his power from Mephisto. Oh, let's pick up a signing on the ground. Dark contract. Yeah, don't sign a contract with the devil, everyone. Bad idea, bad idea. On another note, did you guys know we can make Twitch clips? Seraclin, the masquerade demon. Did you know we can make Twitch clips? Beho! Oh, I'm full. Never mind. Okay, let's go back to... Where was it? Guys, I don't remember where you turn in this... I don't remember where you turn in this quest. I did all the quests in this game. I have no idea where you turn them in. Report area. Where is that? Tokyo Daya Building. Okay. I think that should be all the way over. By the way, you find it weird you go to Egypt for like 5 seconds and then you never come back to that area and it won't like go past that area. There's like a barrier. It's like, oh, explore this area later. And they just have like the Egyptian gods all there doing stuff. And what are you? What is this? Huh? Are you a boss? Who are you? Oh, it's Quetzalcoatl! Quetzalcoatl is I believe, some kind of South American snake god, ringed snake god. Known for being like, was it the Aztec? Yeah, it's the Aztec one. It's an Aztec snake god. Usually, it's also the name of an actual bird species, the Quetzalcoatl. It's a green bird with a red stomach and a long green tail feather. That's what the Quetzalcoatl is. And, oh yeah, blood. Is this the thing they sacrifice, like, the blood? You know how, like, Aztecs, I don't know if they still do this or not. Well, Aztecs don't exist. You know how their whole thing is, like, they, human sacrifice. Does that still apply here? Look, the lightning. I don't have a lightning attack. Wait. I have a lightning. Take it back. Just, take this bird. There we go. I have a lightning attack. What am I talking about? We have this. It's like 50 levels below you. I didn't realize. I was like, oh, just a regular bird enemy. Have I not fought this before? Oh, it's Quetzalcoatl, the Aztec god of, like, creation god. Oh, oops. I kind of just forgot about him the entire game. I didn't realize he was here. That was another quest. That was the Artemis quest, wasn't it? Like 50 levels below you. Yeah, I kind of figured it out, everyone. Maybe I kind of didn't realize it was gonna spawn over there. I was like, huh, is that gonna spawn somewhere? And it just spawns right there. And I was like, huh, interesting. Okay, who's the guy who I turned this into? Yep, the guy next to the creepy statue. Hello. Did you find him? Yeah, so here's the thing. He made a deal with Mephistopheles, and then we killed Mephistopheles, and then he went, oh, like Thanos snapped because he got too old. So he's dead. Doctor was born before the war. How old? What war? So the Mephisto must have been keeping him young. He returned to his proper age. You couldn't bring him back alive, but thanks to you, avoided the worst case scenario. The Hyros created protophene technology with a leak. What protophene technology? Oh, yeah, so the doctor's life was irrelevant. Good to know. Definitely didn't make a game mechanism right now. There was a scene that things turned out all right this time. You have nothing to worry about. Oh, yeah, next week is going to be more horror games. We're probably going to do Outlast DLC, Whistleblower DLC, Outlast 2, and then, let's see. If we finish this game, we'll probably do Clear Obscura next, Expedition 33, and then I'm putting Crosscode on hold to the end of October. I do have some more horror games that RPG horror games we could do, but as usual, they're always really tiny. It's a very common theming right now that they're really tiny horror game things that I can't see anything on the screen because they only made it a 400 by 400 game. You're telling me I didn't need to make a recommendation for Outlast 2? No, you didn't have to recommend it. I already said I bought them all in a bundle, so I was like, I'm gonna play all of them. Why not? It's what do you call it? Spooky mom. Horror mom. Elf bomb. Yay. Just one. You gotta be kidding me. You only give me one.
Oh, good.
We get rid of... And we'll get rid of this. I don't need it.
As expected.
What you do? Heavy electric attack. Ooh, we'll take that. We'll take that over.
Ah, yes.
Crit Zealot? Oh, no.
Right.
I'll manage to refresh the data to your virtual trainer. Now we can virtual
Speaking of which,
dark contract totem. I can analyze the power and make a demon. Get it a demon. Here you go. If you need a demon, go to speak to my superior. What superior? Who's superior? Whose superiors are you superior of? Too bad I don't have someone who knows what that means. I don't know who's a superior. Wait. Do I not get Mephisto for doing this quest? Who's your superior? It doesn't explain to me who your wait, we killed the Prime Minister of Japan is dead. So who is your superior now? Talk to the lady at the front. Lady at the front? Lady at the front. Thank you, Beta Sigma Omega 104. You?
Yes?
Oh, you're the head researcher. What will you do? Request demonic allies. They're the demons you can totems you could summon. Mephisto. Mephisto, join your party.
Goodbye.
Bye. You're not gonna like comment on that? Oh wait, I'm tall. I didn't realize this, but I'm a lot taller than her. I didn't really I grew like a whole like 5 inches when I fused with Megami. It's the ice skates. Yeah, the ice skates add a whole 2 inches to my height. I mean, I usually wear platform boots that are like 2 inches. It does make you taller. It does make you feel really tall when you wear boots that make you taller. Wait a minute, did I just... I want to see what this guy does. What do you do? Are you exactly the same as the party? You know that meme of when you get the boss as an ally, when you fight the boss, and then when you get the boss as an ally, and it's like it shows like a cool thing, and then it goes like a very sad, droopy dog. And when you actually get it, and so let's see how it. Okay, let's see what you are. Compound calamity. So are you sore? No, not that sore. Everyone, brave blade, stagnant air. Prince of Hell, He Who Loves Night, Demon Summoned by George Faust. Oh yeah, the Faust guy, the Faustian deal. Other than saying himself, he is the most feared commander in hell. However, despite having fallen into hell, and hates any and all humans who have been granted salvation. He is rather knowledgeable in the world of astronomy and astrology. Wait, astrology and astronomy are two different things. A meteorology, in addition to being a skilled illusionist who can manipulate all 5 senses. Wait, meteorology and astrology aren't those with the weather, star horoscope? Okay, there we go. I guess they're 2 different things. I guess they're not real. One is kind of a real thing and one is kind of not a real thing. Depends on your definition. How many of you believe in astrology? This is like, what is your constellation? What's your birth constellation, everyone? I don't know what mine is. I forget. I don't know which. There's like one's called like a crab. There's a Cancer, and there's like there's Capricorn, and then there's like the other ram that's not Capricorn, Aries. Oh, Pisces, the fish. That's okay. That's all I got. You are sore? I'm not sore. I just wear platform. I like to wear platform boots. I always forgot mine. I like wearing platform boots. Okay, it's not calling me sore. Huh. Sagittarius. Oh, Sagittarius is the archer one, right? What's the... I don't remember any of the other ones. Leo? Is the Leo one? I like... You know how I remember what they are? From the... You know the anime series Fairy Tail? You know how Lucy summons all the different people that are the star signs? That's how I remember. And well, if he didn't get it, I don't remember which one it was. Hey. Time to take her with us. Nahobeeho. I will keep perfect my Nahobeeho poses while rating our next healing ho. No! We have to leave up. Oh, we'll see him later. We have to take her to the tower. No, he was so cute. No, I love you. Oh, a little baby harp seal. You know what's funny? I have made pictures of harp seals. Wait. Small pause. Baby harp seal. I need to show you this picture I have that I made of a harp seal. totally irrelevant to what's happening in the game, but I have it right here. This is made by someone else's drawing request for my drawing stream. Wait, it's too big. Wait, too big. Behold, the harp seal. Which, you could tell which reference I use to find how to draw it. Let's go! Yeah, these things are so cute. Although, I don't think you're ever going to see one unless you live, like, in the middle of the Antarctica or something. Or wait, are they in North Pole? Or maybe in the North... I don't know if they're in the South Pole or North Pole. wait. Which one has penguins? South Pole? Okay. Anyways, back to the game. I'm so sad we lost Nahobeeho. They live in parts of Canada. Wait, what? Really? So it is North Pole. Oh, dang it, I don't live in Canada. Well, I don't know. Number one, you probably have to live near some water, right? I live in the middle of a swamp. We don't really get seals in the swamp.
Hey!
Hey, Hercules! It was very lame. I was like, what you call 47 levels ahead of that little bird snake thing. And so we beat it in like maybe one turn. So you defeated it? That means they weren't particularly formidable. They won't do me any good. They're not as powerful as my father. Or the real Hercules was there.
Yes.
If you happen to meet the real Hercules... If you slew the Hydra, then perhaps you would be suitable. Let's ask you to face me. I think I'm ready. I lived the seals get to like live in the middle of nowhere on a little island. Oh, you gotta be like... Imagine just living like miles away from any civilization, off the grid, just a little island, just to see the little seals. I feel like it's probably... It's called Alaska. Wait a minute. It's basically just Alaska, but in Canada. Well, Alaska and Canada are next to each other, right? So... I don't think I would want to live in Alaska right now. I think Alaska at the moment, at least the coastline of Alaska, they're kind of facing a really bad flooding right now. So probably not a good idea to live out there in the middle of nowhere, no electricity or cell service, and miles away from civilization while it's flooding. Yeah. Anyways, by the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. We're almost done with Megami Tensei 5, I think. Almost. It's gonna... Wait, what level are you? Yeah, I think if you're like the same level as Quetzalcoatl, I think we could beat you up in like one turn. She does look cool. But like, she kind of just looks like Supergirl. But like... Actually, wait, she does look... She's just Supergirl. But her body is like silver colored instead of like gold and red and blue and blue, gold, red. Poor Arm is about to get... It's gonna just ditch this spice. Go. Oh no, you're dead. Fire? Yeah, you're so dead. And then we're gonna take the other god of mythology. It is Zeus, technically. We did fight him with Zeus together. Odin was cool, and then we're gonna... Why do I still have Tau here? I'm gonna just... Where's my fire type? Fire type. Do you know fire type? Of course not. You're a little Nahobeeho. No. Fire type. I don't have any fire types. Are you a fire type? Not... Well... Oh, wait, you're a fire type. Let's just take you. Very convenient. We did that quest right before that. Mephisto looks kind of cool, except the part that he has the pointy shoes and the funny looking, like, thingamajig. I don't like the funny looking thingamajig. Oh, the pants. The same way I don't like my hair very much. Not my hair, the character's hair. Yeah, yeah, there we go. So, we're just gonna... Actually, can I just do this? Bullying Artemis? I kind of forgot he was here. Oh, no, never mind. Mephisto didn't even get a turn to act. And we got a flashbang. Yay! Artemis was one of my favorite demons. I didn't ever use her in the whole game. Did they add these in this version of the game? Did they add the Greek gods? No! How can I ever bring peace like this? My dear daughter Artemis, why are you crying? Zeus, where are you coming from? Wait, wasn't I supposed to beat up Zeus later? Father, I lost again. I'm so torn. Mephisto's old design is literally just a silly gesture. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's Gav's battle! Oh, kidding. It's Gav's battle. Artemis was DLC in the original. Oh, okay. All these character quests that I've been doing are been like DLC quests. I think that's what you all been saying. So in the Vengeance version, they're just kind of built in of the game. But I think I didn't realize that these were all DLC. I was like, I'm getting the vibe. You know how I could tell? It's like a kind of a random quest in the middle of a building, all grouped together into one clump, and they all have weirdly intricate designs that aren't just like generic. I am a little old Kodama that's green and I float around doing with like maybe like one green texture and some lines on it. Or I'm Yulunga, who's just a rainbow snake. You know, Stranger Business, why are you trying to be better? Keep training, don't stop. Besides, he defeated me too. Oh, wait. Seraclin's powerful, he defeated me too after all. Wait. Oh my. You do not want to see SMTV Diamond Diana and the Roman version of Artemis looks like. Wait till you see some of Artemis' older designs. If you look it up, don't do it on stream. I'm doing it right now. I can do it. I can handle it. It can't be that bad. It can't be any worse than Belphegor or Mara or any of the other ones. Oh. Does he know? Oh, never mind. Take it back, everyone. I take it back. Does he know? I'm gonna just gonna close out that. Okay, now I know. So if I had to describe it for those who don't know, do you guys know the new Silent Hill F game? And you know that one enemy, the one enemy that like spits out like another enemy, it spawns, continuously spawns other enemies and it like vomits on you. And that enemy, that's what, imagine that enemy and you just like skin it off and then you put that onto your armor and you put it on your head and then you put it on your kneecaps and that's Diana's. I'm gonna question what in the world happened in Shin Megami Tensei 5 Atlas's mind when they were making. I mean, what happened in Shin Megami Tensei Land to make that design?
Right.
If you're looking for someone to learn, no better. Yeah, we already killed Zeus earlier. Yeah, bye. I'll surprise you with you. That's the spirit, my daughter. Bye. How did I Google that? No. I'm not gonna Google it. It's supposedly based on the particular sector of Diana, but it doesn't make any look better to look at. Just because it exists doesn't mean it's good, everyone. Just because it's a real thing doesn't argument so many plots if you catch my drift. Yeah, it just. I don't have any room. What do you mean I don't have any room? Oh my god, I don't have any room. Okay, everyone. Time to do a thingy majigger. Oh my god, I forgot Amanazako's still here. Dang it. I don't want you here. Press the save real quickly. I'm gonna have to like figure out what to do. Okay, welcome to the world of shadows. Have we never told anyone that there's like a random lady called Sophia who in the world of shadows that we constantly teleport to and make like demon fusions from? Like, does no one ever acknowledge that's how we get stronger? Oh.
Welcome to.
Oh, wait. What do you mean I awaken numerical? At this part of the game? How? The demon starting skills can be overridden to scale inheritance. Oh.
You wish.
Oh, we unlocked it after being Tiamat. And Yoko. That's what it was. Have you ever played SMT or is this your first one? I have played Persona 5, which is nothing like this game. But I played Persona 5, and that's pretty much it. I did play a little bit of the original classic SMT 5 on the Nintendo Switch for like the first 20% of the game. So like up to where you meet the Five Nights, but up to where, you know, they kidnap the students and after Lamu, basically. That's where I basically ended in that game. So I don't remember there being Quiddistu. I think those are new to... I remember some parts of the game where the Quiddistu were not a thing. You know, I really thought the Quiddistu were going to be more prevalent, everyone. I really thought they were going to be like our Team Rocket or something. Like, oh no, Nahobeeho, you have foiled my plans again. They just showed up, like, literally one of them shows up once in the beginning. I mean, no, sorry, Nama shows up twice. So I remember her the most. I see. So SMT fans, the best quality of life, so the ones might be hard to go back to by having 3 or 4. It's like, just like Persona 5 and Persona 3 and Persona 4. The most recent version has a nice quality of life, but if you go back to the older versions, they have some kind of, you know, jankiness to them. I guess they made a remake recently, so not as bad. But if they ever make a remake of Shin Megami Tensei 3, which is that Nocturne? I don't know if that's Nocturne or not. I heard a Nocturne. Could this do a new edition for the new one? Lamu's arc was changed between the old and the new one. Yeah, I remember that. Lamu's arc was different. I think the girl... Well, the girl dies in both versions, but Tao turns into, like, goddess form thing. I don't know. And she comes and follows us around now. No, so the Quiddistu... My criticism of the Quiddistu plotline was that Nama shows up twice, Elsnif was... Oh, there's a remaster of Nocturne. Oh, you know what? If you're in my Discord, Baby Harp Seal, if you could put a recommendation in the recommendation channel and like a link to that would be really nice. But if I recall correctly, so Elsnif, the big long finger lady who maims the students after the Lamu thing, she only shows up one time in like the boss fight, and I don't think she ever shows up ever again. She does show up with like Achucha and that stuff, but we don't fight her. And then we see Agrat at the very end before the Khonshu thing and the Salt and Maistama. And then at the very end, we get Lilith for like maybe 10 minutes. And then Lilith is like, okay, we completed our plan. Kind of like, you know, sacrifice ourselves for the new god. Bye-bye. You're never going to see us again. And then that was it. And I was like, so they kind of hype. It's like, you know, Diavolo in Part 5, JoJo. They hype him up a lot, but you really don't see him until like you don't actually get his, like, you barely see him. And at the very end, when you do fight him, he's like, oh yeah, he has one big boss fight and he goes away you never see him again. Well, actually, at the end, not to spoil Part 5, but I mean, I guess why was I? Oh, because she looks like Diavolo. Lilith, see the pink, the black spots, the pink, the weird outfits. They look kind of similar, right? So I'm not the only one who sees it, right? Maybe I'm going crazy, but I just thought the Quidditch would be more prevalent in the game. I guess, like. I would say go girl, give us nothing. There are only 2 Vengeance DLC demons if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. But no, it's a Nahobeeho. Nahobeeho was one, right? No, I just thought like Nama was hyped up the most because you see her the most. And then she kind of is the lamest one. And then you see Elsnif is like just standing there. Angrat gets a little bit of a backstory. Like she gets hyped up a little bit. We go through the big giant Shadow Realm thing. We fight her once. She's like, I give up and bye-bye. I really thought we would do more with them, is what I was saying. Tunu Dagada and Konohasakuya. Oh, never mind. It was not Nahobeeho. I thought you guys were going to say Nahobeeho. And I was like, yay, Nahobeeho. And hey, wait a minute. I need to get rid of someone. Can you not be fused in anything? Oh my god, wait. Are you kidding me? Wait. Did I train new non-paywall demons? Nahobeeho. Nahobeeho is so cute. Look at this little guy. He goes, Nahobeeho. And he has negative riz. He has absolutely terrible negative riz. No one absolutely wants to hang out with him. They all call him big lame. They all call him lame. That's basically to summarize the story. Yeah, everyone thinks we're really, really lame. And, but he knows how to sew. He makes his own cosplay. So cute. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. I'm just kind of trying to get rid of some demons so I can free up space. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Sorry. Megalodon, Toxic Cloud, and what to... I don't know. Do I want any of these things? I'll just take whatever and just do this.
Is this demon?
I just want to get rid of all these. I don't know why I have the Fu keys, the King keys, those keys really sound very suspicious when you say it too fast. Nahobeeho has peak negative riz. Like everyone absolutely calls him a weirdo. They're like, yeah, you don't clean your room, you're a weirdo. I'm like, wait, what? They have rooms in the demon world? I always bring this up. It's where in the world did I learn how to play an organ? Organs are so big and hard to play. Have you guys ever seen a picture of organ? They have like unlike a regular piano, they have like 2 sets of keys and they have like 100, not 100 knobs, but they have like a dozen different knobs for different things. And I was like, how in the world is he doing this? Where do you get an organ? Where do you even buy an organ? You can't, like, you would need some space to fit it into your house in the first place. You need to be good and teach Nahobeeho how to play the organ so your fruit is. I don't think... Wait, guys, Nahobeeho only has 4 fingers. To play an organ, I think you need 5 fingers on both hands. I don't think he can do it. I'm so sorry. He has, like, the Homer Simpson issue. He doesn't have enough fingers. You don't need this. Concentrate. There it is. I don't want your essence. Ew. I just got a big giant bottle of water. Okay. Next one. What can we make now? What can I make with this? No. What can I make with you then, Mr. Aquan? Are you kidding me? Can you not make anything? You Mr. Aquan, you stupid little... Can't make anything. Oh, wait. Reverse fusion. Reverse compendium fusion. I've been hitting the wrong button. You need a fire type. Oh, you need the fire... Oh. Oh, you also need a fire one. You need... What do you need? Well, I'm not getting rid of my... We could do... I don't really use Norn or these people. What are you? Dark light. Oh, you're just Tao. You're just Tao. She's just Tao, but has fizz block. Wait, you have fizz block? Okay, no. We're gonna do this. Let's see. Which one should I get rid of? We'll just get rid of Norn. We don't need Norn. I never use her. We went through this whole side quest of getting the 3 fates. Atropos, forgot her name, and the one that looks like she has a cone on her head, or a lampshade on her head. And then the 3 fates came together, and then we just beat them up, and then we never used them ever again. And we immediately fused them away, because I'm like, you're taking up 3 spots in my party, and I don't care about your synergistic status effects. You take up all the space in my party. And then we did this. Siegfried I just can't use very often unless they have fizz block, but he just dies. The problem is all these final bosses have dark attacks and light attacks, which kind of insta-kill Siegfried even though he has fizz drain, which makes it really sad. Is there anyone else I can get rid of? Oh no, not Gog Magog. Gog Magog is so cute. If anyone's curious, one of my my favorite characters are Nahobeeho, obviously. Jack Frost, also that. Black Frost, ew, King Frost. The whole Frost people, not Jack-o'-lantern though. He doesn't count. He doesn't make goofy sounds. Gog Magog is cute. Look at Gog Magog. Odin's cool. I like Odin. I don't like Zeus. You know what, everyone? Odin looks cool, but Zeus looks absolutely like I just don't get Zeus vibes from him. He looks like how to describe it? He has like the half white, half black, but it's just when I think of Zeus, I think it's because you see Zeus too much I see Zeus too much in fiction, and it's like how do I describe it? It's, you know, Zeus is kind of like yeah, Odin is very cool. It's a big story in older games. SMT Apocalypse. Oh my god, there's a lot of SMTs. No, I just that Zeus in this game, he just doesn't look like, you know, he's the god of thunder, the sky, the ruler of the pantheon of the Greek and Roman gods, also known as Jupiter. I don't know if that's maybe a different person actually, but I just like Odin. He has a long flowing cape. He's majestic. He's cool. He has his Gungnir. He has his little birdie. And then Zeus just kind of looks like you took a marble statue and then like half of it got hit by lightning, and then you call that Zeus, and you're like, no, I don't like it. Let's see. What is he? Buffaria, Zidane. You don't need him. Come on. Critical Aura. Matakara. Luster. You have any buffing skills? No, you don't. No electric. No. No force. No. No fire. No! Doesn't have it. We'll just take Lester Caney, I guess.
Is this demon to your...
Wait.
Is this...
Do I not have a... I don't have it. Critical aura? No, you don't use strength-based attack.
Is this demon?
I like Zeus personally, but his design is so kind of one SMT fans. You're definitely not the only one, not the vibe of him. I think the issue is that you know, Hercules, the Disney movie. What is it? There has to be... There's like so many depictions of Zeus that... Like, I don't know. At least, does he even have a beard? I can't even tell if he has a beard in this game. The Zeus typically gets... See, the thing is, if you ever been to, like, a museum, and, you know, there's a lot of Roman museums and stuff where they have statues of Zeus, where there's so many of them. And, you know, he's kind of, like, always depicted with, like, a long, flowing beard, and, you know, kind of an old man kind of thing, or muscular, well-defined muscles. spear or lightning bolt. It's just that like it does not get conveyed. It does not get conveyed at all in that design. He does it, but it's like detailed and modeled.
Let us cleanse this earth.
Yeah, but like meanwhile we have like Vishnu and he has like 4 arms, and you know they didn't have to detail that in his model. just give him the just let Zeus have his lightning bolt.
Indeed.
The lightning bolt is like a little like antenna on his head. I don't like that. Like, why did they give him a little antenna on his head for the lightning bolt? I don't have a picture of Zeus. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Let me go look it up. I'm gonna have to. I need to be accurate. Zeus, SMT5, image. Yeah, no, it's like a little antenna. Yeah, the Greek gods and the SMT don't have the best designs. Demeter's okay. Demeter's just a little kid, but it doesn't make any sense because Demeter is known as like the goddess of the harp, and she's like like a motherly figure. So it's kind of weird they made her a little kid. I just find that weird. Yeah, she's cute, but it makes absolutely 0 sense. No, so I'm looking at the statue right now of Zeus. Sorry, and yeah, the thing is that the biggest issue is that his little like antenna thing kind of ruins the design. He does have a beard. But his like arms having these big giant like scythe things coming out of it, I just feel it feels awkward. Now, if Zeus, I think it would be better if it didn't have like the black part of him. Honestly speaking, I don't mind Odin's Kamen Rider look. I like Odin's Kamen Rider look, honestly, because guess what? I play another game called Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's a card game, and they have like a Odin too, and it also looks like a Kamen Rider with a horse. I mean, I don't understand, but no. I just don't like the dark half side of Zeus. If it was just regular right half, hey people, yeah, if it was just regular, if both sides were like a white Greek marble statue with like the lightning bolt, and if the lightning bolt didn't protrude from the back of his hand, if he used it like a spear like Odin, I think it would have been better. And then get rid of the antenna on his head. I think that would have been better. I don't like the half black, half white design thing, despite me having a half black, half white design thing too. I don't like the half white, half black design thing on the whole body, and then having it split down the middle, and then be kind of like, yeah, it looks just stick to one. I've barely seen SV. I have barely ever seen Odin as Shadowverse. It's only been Oguri Cap. Okay, so if you didn't know, Shadowverse is also owned by the same company that does Uma Musume, and they're doing Uma Musume collab right now. So instead of Odin, it's replaced by Oguri Cap from Uma Musume as the horse. So Odin is the horse, everyone. And see, Bianis is my real bird every single time, and it really is really annoying. High dark aroma. We will get rid of one of these. Moo or moo. I can get rid of it. We don't need this. I don't need this either. Some of the demons have generic for the competitive previous game cards like Odin. Oh, I see. I have room now. I have room now, right? Please let me have room. Save. Wait, did I recover? Make sure I recovered. I did not. Horror Aura Bellwinger. You know what's funny? I've been seeing Mode Abyss players play Horror Aura just because they want her. I mean, I've just been seeing them run Bellwinger Angel just because they want to have her deck.
Yes.
Yes. Yay. Guys, what level is she? I'm gonna say she's probably like level 2 or something. I mean, level 30. Oh, what is this? 15 weak attacks to random foes. Head crush. Somersault. Guys, we're not gonna use her very much. Building on what Darnell said. Oh, sorry. Time to 16 aura. No, you can only run 3 horror auras in your deck.
Young man.
Amana Zako, if I walk into this guy, you're gonna get attacked by him.
Ah, you've brought Amanazako to us. The future of the Tengu is secure at last.
Wait, why are you fully voiced all of a sudden?
Now all that remains is for you to hand her
Why did he
over.
suddenly just gain a voice?
Why the hesitation? Hand her over now.
If I see a YouTube video with 16, no, you can only run with like maybe I think you can only run 3 card copies in your deck in a time. It's just like any other card game. You can't just run like 5 million Exodia parts and be able to do that. There's a deck limit, a duplication limit. He's Resker from Resident Evil. Oh, wait, sorry. Patrick is Hellbiker. Wait. I'm gonna refuse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you saying you're gonna save me?
The light is in my eyes.
Like, seriously?
So, you refuse to part with her.
Why did I bring her in the first place? I was just gonna do this.
Force.
What was the point of saying bringing her over here and to be like, nah, I have second thoughts?
I suspected this might happen. As such, come forth, Zhao Gongen.
What's a Zhao Gongen? Oh, that's a Zhao Gongen. Are you Zhao Gongen scary?
Here.
Electric. Nope, you're not scary at all. I don't have electric type, do I? Oh, this would have been a really good time to use entropy. Could this do entropy, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, we'll just, change you out for... Where's my electric? Nahobeeho! Your turn to shine!
Your turn. Go.
Wait, what was I doing again? I got distracted. Oh, yeah, Critic 2 entropy. Gonna let this play for 5 seconds. Do 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 do. And then there we go. Just having 4 Quiddistu members in your party and then being able to heal and also deal damage, AoE damage, I feel like it's kind of OP. And just like, it's a minor cost. They don't even have to be in battle. They can just be in your backup party. Very convenient. What are you gonna do? Fireball him? Ha! He's... Wait, are you weak to fire? No, you're not. Oh, he buffed us. Yeah, we're just gonna... What is he holding? He's like holding a little teeny tiny yellow thing, 2 ends. And then he's holding a conch shell. I don't know any Chinese, like, mythology, by the way. So I have no idea what this is referencing to. Why does he have a conch shell? Why does he have a little teeny tiny double-sided fork? I don't know, everyone. We'll never know. We're just gonna kill him now. I thought I would do more damage, honestly. Gonna Kanabi Veil real quickly. Gonna Kanabi Veil. Migrate is very convenient. I gotta say, it is extremely convenient. Wait, does it do... Okay, let's do it done. Fire. Wait, am I weak to fire? No. The answer is no. So, raise our stats. Hit you. And then we hit you with lightning. Very convenient that everything is lightning right now. We hit you with Kanabi. No, wait, what was that called? I forgot what it was called. I'm gonna have to say I don't remember any of the names of the things in this game. All I know is Zio is kind of lightning, and Zan is kind of windy, and Aggron is kind of fiery, and Fufu kind of icy. And then Hama is lighty, and then the other one is dark. Mudo? Let's just do that. And then we do put this to entropy. Just gonna do a little pose. Yep. Bye-bye. And it heals everyone conveniently too. Except for mana. I always run out of mana in battles. I don't really... Is there any items that you can buy that restore mana? Or can you only like find those in the wild? Oh, what did we put our points into? That's right! We put that into vitality. Because I don't want to die.
True.
Ooh, is anything on the ground? What is it? Fairy. Huh? Pierce effect. Yeah, whatever.
You did it! Oh, you really did it! You're amazing!
So wait, is he a
Seriously,
Tengu?
How can this be? We cannot hope to win back among us. As of now, we shall withdraw from this matter.
Console? Interesting. It's a Haragai Japanese instrument. Okay. Was I supposed to give them to her? Oh my god, it's the crystal. Mood crystal. Flex physical attack for one line. We can get rid of physical attack one there. Really good.
Indeed.
Do I want Repel Dark? Do I want Repel Dark? I don't really need it.
Say.
Most of the things that use dark attacks kind of also are resistant to dark attacks. It's kind of what I found out. I confuse him.
What
Whoa.
a relief! It's so
Oh.
nice knowing there aren't any more of those weirdos chasing me around.
We talk.
I knew that sticking with you was the right call. I mean, seriously, wasn't it? Like, totally.
Why does he talk like this?
Bet you had no idea I was using you as a bodyguard, huh? Oh, are you mad at me?
Can I go? Can I have Nahobeeho back?
Well, anyway, it turns out that my other half, I mean, was you. The
No.
demon part of you is the protophene Aogami. I was created using a protophene as a base. It's why I feel so comfortable. My soulmate's been with... Okay.
Oh, wait,
I think
wait.
this
What does
whole
soulmate
bad
mean in this
bodyguard
instance?
thing has run its course. Don't you? Now, I'm gonna join you as one of your demons.
Wait, I don't have space in my party. Oh, never mind. Tal wants to talk to you about the soulmate thing that just happened 5 seconds ago. Tal wants to discuss that soulmate business. Oh, wait, what is he? We get a free one. What does he do? See, reverses stat buffs and debuffs for all allies besides self. Oh! When you guys were talking about there's like a team comp where you can use like there's like another guy who when you bring him out of stock he debuffs your everyone on the battlefield including your own party, and there's another person that debuffs everyone with like evasion minus evasion, so you then take her out and then you reverse it. I'm not doing it. There we go. Welcome to the world of shadows. Hello, Tal. We definitely did not get a new soulmate. Her luck just increased by 2? Is that... What is the luck stat, everyone? If the luck stat is... I have no idea what the luck stat does. It says health with chance-based thingamajig, but I have no idea what it's been doing this entire game. Does it give you more crit chance? Does it make you hit better? Does it make you evade better? I don't really know. That's the answer. Okay, let's see. We're currently full, so let's see if I can make someone away. Welcome to the world of shadows.
Welcome to the world.
Oh, by the way, going back to Shadowverse, now that I come back to the world of shadows, back to Shadowverse, you know how I was talking about how I was playing ranked with my new favorite deck to play right now is Crest Havencraft. If you're not familiar with that, it's like the priest class, and the whole gimmick of the deck is that you just don't attack, and at the end of the turn, it automatically does damage to the opponent team, like split across the opposing enemies, and so you just slowly chip away their health by just stalling as much as possible and chipping away their health. And it's been very fun. It's been different from Runecraft, but it's really, really boring when you're facing a mirror when they do exactly the same thing back to you, and you just absolutely don't do anything because you just don't put it in the battlefield. Yeah, Crest Haven is fun. Crest Haven is fun, except when you have to go against it in a mirror matchup, and then it becomes. I now understand why people hate it. I understand why people hate a mirror. Yeah, my favorite matchup is Sword, because if you can survive the first 5 turns of Swordcraft, you basically can win. as a matchup. But if you somehow mess it up, like let's say they just hit you way too much damage, like, and they get Zirconia out, then you're just kind of screwed. That's why I've been running Salifa to counter that one. But I guess the hardest counter is Ruincraft, because if Ruincraft hits turn 10 and, you know, I hit turn 10, their turn 10 is a lot stronger and they can insta-kill me. They're more combo-oriented, so and they have a lot of healing, so they can survive just the burn damage over time. A mode abyss, it's 50-50. If they get, like, their mode quest if they get their mode quest online before you do, before you can set up all your quests, then you're kind of basically, they summon Genetsu once and then you have nothing cleared out the board, and then it hurts a lot. Especially when they start planning ahead. Like if they have Loathing and Desire and Loathing and Desire and then Loathing and Desire, and then they play the other guy, the 7-cost legendary that gives you both Loathing and Desire lady and guy, then they save it up to do a storm, and then they summon Cerberus, then it ends up being really bad. Amanazako is essentially your other half? Oh, okay. Sorry, I've been talking about something. So, if you don't know, I play a game called Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's a card game. It has mixed reviews on Steam, but I personally like the game, honestly. I know some people maybe not, but I think it's pretty fun. I might have recommended it to Renki, and now he plays a lot of it now. I haven't been online for a while. Well, actually, take that back. I've been online, but I haven't streamed it in a while because I think there's going to be a new patch, new expansion, literally coming out like October 21st. So, yeah. But I have been trying to climb. You know when the best time to climb is? The week before the new patch. Because everyone in that rank is like still struggling. If they're still in that rank after that much time, that must mean it's been there for a while. Okay, let's see. What can I make? Nope. We'll get rid of you, too. Totally not sponsored. Its actual lore about Amanazako is that Suzano, so Ogami, got so mad that once that he vomited all of his anger and cast the vomit was Amanazako. Oh, nice with a lie. 21st announcement what's coming next set. Oh, 21st is the announcement coming what next set. Okay, my bad, everyone. It's not coming out on the 21st. According to Shinto, anyways. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I'm not sponsored. There is, you know who is sponsored? There's 2 VTubers that I watch that are sponsored. You guys know Hololive Justice. So I believe Cecilia Evergreen and Gigi Murin are both sponsored to play. Oh, she's my daughter. That sounds kind of awkward. She's like a teenage, she's our rebellious teenage daughter who's like doesn't like us. Or no, she did. She kind of tricked us in the beginning, didn't she? Yeah. So Gigi Murin, Hololive Justice, and Amelia Evergreen both play. Cecilia Evergreen both play Shadowverse. They're officially sponsored by Side Games. I believe Gigi, I don't know how to say her name. I can't say her name that fast. Is a Abysscraft player. So she plays mainly Abysscraft. And then I believe Cecilia plays, what was it? Puppetcraft. Portalcraft. She plays Puppet though. She plays a Puppet deck. My favorite deck to play is Dirt Runecraft, or actually Dirt Boost Runecraft. Gigi, Morikiala, Cecilia just recently sponsored to play Shadowverse. Yeah, I believe Gigi, I don't know if maybe Cecilia has gotten better, but I believe Gigi is the one who's the... Actually, I haven't seen Morikiara, but I think Gigi is the one who's the best at the game, I believe. Her Mode Abyss, when I saw her, it was during the second expansion, though. The last time I watched it, it was a mid-range Abysscraft deck, and it was actually pretty good, if I recall correctly. It wasn't bad. And then we grab one of these.
Is this demon?
I don't know. Does Mori also play an Abysscraft deck, or does he play? Okay, let me guess. Swordcraft? Do any of them play Swordcraft? I'm doubting. No, I don't think. I think I saw one time Gigi try to play a Forestcraft deck. There's 2 Forestcraft decks you can play. The Roach one. And what are you talking about? Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's a card game I play. If you're in the Discord, it's one of the Discord channels. Mori hasn't streamed it yet. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was crazy. I was like, I haven't seen Mori stream it yet. So there's 2 decks you could play for Forestcraft. One is a combo-oriented deck called Roach. So it's all about playing a lot of cards. And then there's there's a card called Rhinoceros. So for every card you played previously in turn, it adds 1+1 attack. and then you just ram the roach into their face, and then you just recall the roach, and then you ram the roach back into their face. Life aid? Oh, I don't need that. And the other back is called Azudia Control Force. So that one is you pretty much stall till you get to Azudia. Azudia has a spell, and when you play the spell, when Azudia is on the board, it will do 20 damage instantly to the opponent and they die. So I think for that one, you have to have Carbuncle, which then lets you... First, you need to have 2 Azudias, and then you need to have 1 Azudia to generate the spell, and then you have to have another Azudia to be able to play it, ready to play, and then you play Carbuncle, and then that gives you one extra... That gives you 1 extra play point for you to play it 1 turn earlier. I don't know. I don't play that one. That one's weird. I was like, not a big fan of that one. Okay, now we can make... Wait, what do you do? No. Oh, who are you? You built like Slay the Spire. It's like infinite +1 card or something like that. Oh, no. It's more like Hearthstone. Sorry. It's more like Hearthstone or like Yu-Gi-Oh! You have a set amount of cards in your deck. You can only have so many copies of a card. And then you play against an opponent. You take turns. It's more like Hearthstone, though, in that you get 1 play point per turn. Cards cost a certain amount of play points. For example, yes, like, you know how Slay the Spire works. And then it goes up to 10 play points. It's very similar to that, but you gain 1 mana per turn, up to 10 mana. And then you play different cost of cards. It's a PvP game, not a PvE game like Slay the Spire. So it's more of like you're playing against a person, 1v1. I don't know. How do you do a 2v2 card game? Ah, it sounds funny. It is a Japanese card game made by a Japanese company. So understandably, most of the content creators who play the game and stream the game are in Japanese. So it's not too popular outside of Japan, I would say. I'm gonna say there's a lot more Japanese like population on the server than American or other people. I think it's also blocked in Netherlands. I think that's the one country I recall. It's blocked in like 2 European countries, I think. And I was like, huh, well, that's unfortunate. I was like, I have a Netherlands friend, and I can't play the game. Everything in Japanese and English. They have... All the text is in English. It's an international server. I'm just saying that when you play, a lot of the people will only use Japanese. They have Japanese names. And so it's very likely they'll only speak Japanese and not in English. But there is people who play in English too. It's just, you could choose whatever translation you want your UI to be in. I put it in English. I put the voice to be English. I don't play in the Japanese voice. So whenever you play Onion, there's a spell called Onion, and it summons an Onion. I mean, there's a card called Onion Patch, and it goes, Kame Drew, wah! And in English, that's what it sounds like in English. In Japanese, go Tanoshi. And I'm like, wait. It sounds less annoying in Japanese. It's like, Tanoshi. And then in English, go, Kame Drew, wah. And then it summons every turn, by the way. So you hear it every single turn of, Kame Drew, wah. I'm not kidding, everyone. I'm not kidding. Let's see. Raise the attack. Luster Candy. Are you a buffer? You're not a buffer, are you? No dark. Do you have a dark issue? Not really. Coming through. Boon boost. We could do boom boost. And then we could do... I don't think I want Medioran. I want Dioran. And we'll take boom boost. And then we'll take Luster Candy. And then we can do no dark. Actually, wait. Or Rose Letter, what I could do. No electricity. I could do no dark. And then we can do light, dark, fire, Hades Blast. And then we can do sexy dance. No. I don't understand what the purpose of sexy dance is for. Do no electric. Honestly, we could do wind. Let's do wind. You're not a great attacker, I just realized. Let's put you no electric.
Is this demon?
Coming through! Wah! By the way, yeah, every time I play Runecraft, I'm gonna that card. What does Sexy Dance do? Sexy Dance applies the charm status effect. it's useless. It's kind of like how it works in Pokemon. It sometimes makes it so they don't act, or they accidentally help you, kind of, sometimes, not all the time. I don't really know what the percentage chance of how much it works. Sexy dance is not a poisoning move. No, it's a charm move. The poison one is like poison spray, or poison mist, or poison spit. What do we got? I got the hair of a Nava already, by the way. I don't know how, but somehow. I don't need no fire. He's fire resistant already. I don't need catastrophe. Oh wait, maybe I'll take that one. Ooh, I don't need boom boost, do I? I don't need this fire attack, I say to myself. I just hit him. Or no, I don't need a fire attack. Just hit him. Why did I have the skull on the icon? Oh, the skull icon just refers to status effect moves. So things that do status effect damage. For example, I don't have any. So if you look at the icons on the top, skill potential. So the left to right, it goes physical, fire, ice, electric, wind. Force, light, dark, almighty, status effects, healing, and then buffing and debuffing. So those are all the things left to right. So this character, for example, has +7 to status effect ailment things. Like so her specialty is she can apply like charm to everyone, and she does like sleep and mirage and all these other status effects like toxic spray. That one does the poison. Welcome to the... wait, where's my Nahobeeho? Guys, we can't continue the gameplay till we get our Nahobeeho. And the Nahobeeho is very important to the gameplay in this game. Where is my Nahobeeho? Over Hee-Hee-Ho? Where Hee-Ho? Yo, ho. Here. He's here. Right? And we turn around! Who are you? Who are you? Oh no, it's FNAF. It's fine. It's FNAF. It's Freddy from It's Freddy Fazbear from Five Nights at Freddy's. No, we're going out of here. Okay, where are we going? Who? Okay, wait. What? Is it this one? This one. It has to be. We turn around. Ah, no, Vtuber! Here we go. Come back to me. Yes, take him with you. Yes, let us board our lazy ho. He's so cute. He looks like us, by the way. That's the joke. But he's so look at that cutie. It doesn't make really annoying sounds. Like hey. Look at this. Ha. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, there's one more quest I wanted to complete before we move on to the next area. There's huh? Oh. Do that. Okay, well, we'll go that for now. We'll do that later. Where is Cleopatra? Oh, let's do this one. Oh, she's in the first row. All the way over here. Oh wait, by the way, quick bathroom break. My stomach has a side quest. Where's my stomach at? Wait, quick bathroom break. Tappy, tell me where my stomach is after I get back. Shinjuku dot? Uh-oh. Okay, let's do the Cleopatra quest then, real quickly. Was he this way? Where is he? Is this it? Wait, is this the wrong one? Oh, no, it's the right one.
What is it?
Wait, you're Cleopatra? Why do you look like Medusa? Oh, no, that's her hand.
Correct.
Wasn't Cleopatra a real person? Wait, am I crazy? Wasn't Cleopatra a real person? Whoa, why are you guys saying row? That is a lot of snakes. You are correct. That is a lot of snakes. And also her hand is a bunch of snakes. Yes. After everything I've done in service, the baffled is the treatment I get. Remember for me, everyone would have been condemned like the rabble of me. And then I've been only cast baffled since assassins after me. I'm an assassin. Look at my haircut. I'm clearly an assassin. I did it after I stuck it off and then the police and don't allow me. I'm just killing when he tries to get near me. I'm gonna kill you all. Sorry with you. Yes, what do you mean? No, I'm confused about her snake hands. Guys, you guys are ignoring. Guys, ignore her two big plots. Ignore them. Pay attention to the more pressing matters. She has like 5 cobra heads on for her right hand.
This'll do.
She's beat the dark, by the way. Looking at the plot, right? I didn't notice the snakes. Are you guys okay? Chat. How do I bonk chat? Is there a bonk button? Oh, I got it. Whoa, wait. Anyone who... Hey, Darnell. There's a bonk, but there's one of the emotes is a bonk emote. Just type a few of those in chat for yourself. Oh, Lester candy. It looks like a fish. By the way, I discovered how to make emotes, animated emotes. And the answer is, it's very complicated. It's very complicated. Wait. Are you weak to light or dark? Oh, no, we're fine. Gonna hit him with, Mamadou. I just hit him with Mamadou. Put it around, yo. Does that look like? Oh, yep. And then we do. Is there a do I have a better dark type attacker on my team? Yes.
Your turn. Go.
Anyone who's a YouTube member, can you just throw a couple of Sakabon Bisbis bonks? Wait till this is the signature move. Can someone throw the Sakabon Bisbis bonk into chat real quickly? What's your signature move? Wait, are you weak to light? Oh, you are. No, don't hit me. Don't hit again. Reflect back. What is your signature move? Allure. Frolic. Okay, bonking simulator. Ow. Frolic. Chance of inflicting charm to all foes. Attacks defensive by 2 rigs or 3 turns. Uh-oh. That's her signature move? Wait, guys, wait. Did that fist work? Oh my god, wait. I don't think I saw the fist. Did the fist work? There. Oh, no, it worked. I'm just gonna do this real preemptive bonking. There we go, everyone. Preemptive bonking for everyone right there. See, we could do charge, succession, critical. So. Okay, we lowered all her stats. Do you have any attack moves? Momentum, charge. We'll just hit her dark. Just hit her. Wait, what do you do? Guys, we're never gonna see her move. We're just gonna hit her. Guys, I don't think we're gonna be able to see this move. I don't think it's happening, everyone. I don't think we're gonna be able to see this move. Gurren Lagann. Guys, we didn't see her special move.
Eliminated.
Target is no longer a threat. Frolic animes, I didn't see it. Stop her. What are you doing? You damage feeling to the very end. No, be hard to be overpowered. No, could it be you're protecting me?
Yes.
Abiding to the will of the victor? Okay, everyone, we have to... Cleopatra, join your party. Okay, everyone, here we go. I know what you all are asking for. Okay. Gonna just do this real quickly. Let me just, find a thing. Here, kill this chicken real quickly. Fried chicken time. Just gonna do a little guard. Oh no, what is this? What the? Guys, if this video disappears, you know why. If this video disappears, you know what? You know why. Another appear. Yeah, chickens, you could just kill you the normal way. Guys, what was that? Yeah, getting banned speed run. Nope, it's completely black. There there's nothing there. Can't do anything about that. By the way, if you guys didn't know, I'm aroace. I'm like, okay. If you didn't know, I'm aroace. So it's like, I don't prefer girls or guys. I just neutral for both of them. I was like, okay. Gonna just save. We spent all that effort trying to destroy her in the fight. I'm confused. So is Nama's better or worse? I can't tell. Nama has visibility, but Cleopatra's, I don't know. It has more. The black leaves it up to more to the imagination than Nama's. Uncensored part of the frolic animation. Probably there is.
Yes.
Yeah, we got Artemis, and Artemis gone, and then the father, and then yeah, we have her. Yay! Cleopatra's a pretty strong healer and support. Oh, payment, blah 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 blah.
Be seeing you.
Are you sure? She seems worse than some of the other people I have. Like, let me check. What's her ability? Or may step forward and insert lesser demands. That's nah. Wait, can we look at the snake? I didn't even look at the snake. Cleopatra. More specifically, Cleopatra the Seventh. Her name means glory of the father in Greek. She is known to be one of the greatest beauties ever to live, having charmed many of her musical voice and conversation skills. It said that all history would have been unfolded differently had her nose have been longer or shorter. Huh? Isn't Cleopatra a real person? I don't think she was actually like a... It's like having Napoleon as... I'm pretty sure I'm mother. Guys, it's like the equivalent of having Napoleon as a person, or Julius Caesar. It's like, imagine you had Julius Caesar as a character in this game, and I don't know, give him a sexy dance animation too, I guess, to make sure it's equal. But no, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, isn't he a real person? I don't think he was a mythological creature, was he? Maybe she was. Maybe the house he was depicted.
See you.
Yeah, I took her, and he did once at her, keep her country, blah blah blah. System of snakes causing a cause of her story, dying from an asp and Egyptian cobra. Asp. Yes, I know what an asp is. I play enough World of Warcraft. I'm like, what in the world is an asp? Yeah, the goat, and you gotta get a musically Cleopatra. Wait, is Odin a real person? Wait, is Odin a real person? I thought Odin was a mythological being. How many of these things Odin is the god? No, yeah, no, but Cleopatra is a real like William Shakespeare. Cleopatra, is there Cleopatra? How many Cleopatras were there? Oh, cat, meow meow. Oh, that's not cat. Odin is the god. Do 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 do.
Say.
Honestly, I don't like Tao's design. Just gonna say this right now. She looks kind of like a Digimon. Like, there is a... Oh, there's a name here, though. So they're real in a way. That is true. No, no, no. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, Renki over here is, I think, Norwegian. So... I'm pretty sure the Scandinavian cultures may have similarities to each other. But I don't particularly like Tao's design, mainly because she looks like a Digimon. I don't know why. See, there's like a Digimon who definitely looks like similar to Angemon, except like add a bit more, like take away the wed. It would basically just be Angemon. What did I get? Lightning? Lightning. I don't need lightning. Okay, the lightning front. You know, Tao, you don't need lightning. Alright, get out of here. Over this way. Okay, that should be all of the things, I think. Let me just heal. Oh, let me just use those balms. Oh my god, I constantly forget to use all of my balms that I get. I like, oh, did I get a balm? I have a bunch of balms apparently that I didn't use till the end of the game, and I'm like, oh, that wouldn't explain a lot. It's Aegis plus Egyptian ancient helmet. Wait, what are you talking about? Okay, ley line crossing. You know what, everyone? I think we're at the end of the game. So I think I did all the quests that I have to do. Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I should do that one. We should probably do this one. Demeter. Oh, no, not that one. Where's the one for the Tyrant? Tyrant. I should probably do this one. Let's go get that one real quick. About Tao, it's an Aegis Egyptian god helmet. No, she's supposed to be a Japanese god. I kind of forgot which one though. Oh god, this is really annoying. Artoa? No, is he? I thought she was supposed to be an Egyptologist. I thought she was supposed to be an Egyptian, kind of, not Egyptian, sorry. I thought she was supposed to be like how do I describe it? Where do I go? Wait, guys, I'm gonna have to, give me a second. I'm a Magatsuhui whale. No, she's supposed to be like a Japanese goddess of some kind. I have no idea if that's... Because I was like, she's like, yeah, person, god, Japanese. I don't know. Okay, where is this thing? This quest line is somewhere over here. Ah! That's a Digimon sound. Kidding. This game really lags me in some spots in the game. I don't know why. I think the funniest ones are the ones they added in Vengeance that are literally just There's one that they added in Vengeance. Oh, we're gonna there's one in like there's like a Mad Gasser. He just, I don't know what he's supposed to be. Someone said he's from Illinois, and I'm like, what Illinois thing are they referring to or something? He's like some kind of madman from Illinois. And I'm like, he just looks like an exterminator. And I'm like, I don't get it. Or maybe it was some other, Iowa? Or maybe it was Iowa. Who are you? Oh. Who are you? Oh. Who are you? Oh, Asura? Yeah, Yidasor Kudistu. Yeah, Amon. Amon sent you here. He's after a ringed son. Who's Amon? Oh, never mind. Exterminator first Illinois. I don't even remember what state he was from. He's like some very, very niche lore from someone who went crazy in like some kind of Midwestern state in the United States. And I was like, wait, what? What does that mean?
Here.
Ice. Ice. Give it to ice. You're also ice. They're all ice. Ice. Fire. Ice fire. Chain. Nahobeeho! Mattoon, Illinois urban legend. Yeah. But that's just such an oddly specific urban legend. Yeah, so there's like this crazy guy in just this one city in Illinois. If you ask someone from like Chicago or something, they're gonna be like, what in the world are you talking about? Or like if you ask someone from anyone else from any other United State, any other state, there's no way they would know what that is. I don't even know what it is. You do frolic. Let's see if it's right. Nope. Skip the thing. Skip the thing. Skip the animation. Skip the animation real quickly. Skip that animation real quickly. I have an ice type person. If you're wondering who it was, it's Agrak. You guys already got to see it once. You don't get to see it again. I don't understand what this guy is. He's like a rock. He's someone coming out of a rock. Maybe I probably actually made. Sun deity who was worshipped in the Roman Empire from the 1st to the 4th century. The rituals of the religion were secretive, but he put himself in the blood and then he put him in a rock. Okay. Okay, Ashura. I know what Ashura is. Those are normal. Getting over it, guys. Wait, I need to drink some water. Oh my god, you're right. It is getting over it, guy. He's stuck in a black pot with a sledgehammer, sword, and he can only... Oh my god, you're right. I can't believe you're right. No, that can't be the thing that I connected to it. No. Mad Gasser is the little guy. He's a little gasser. I'm sorry. I'm just surprised. I don't understand. Why Illinois? Why would Atlas choose some urban folk legend from Illinois of all places? What is in Illinois besides Chicago? What American there's like South American culture. There's like the North American Thunderbird. But there really is like Illinois. Sorry everyone. I'm just surprised. Yeah. Ice types are no problem, honestly. This is how deep in mythological lore to go into. I don't even know. I swear, if you're from Chicago or Illinois, if you're from Illinois, someone who's from Illinois, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I've never heard of that. I've heard like the Swamp Man or like the Sasquatch. I've heard of the Sasquatch. You know, Bigfoot, the Abominable Snowman. I've heard of Bigfoot and the Sasquatch and maybe like the Loch Ness Monster. But I've never, and the Mothman, the Jersey Devil, or the Chupacabra. But I've never ever heard of the Mad Gasser from Illinois. Maybe what about Cowboy? He's a 1940s urban legend. How many of you guys know 1940s urban legend? Oh, that reminds me. You know what the oldest thing I've listened to? So one of my dad's hobbies is to listen to early 1900s, so like 1910, 1919 radio dramas. So it's like they all talk in this kind of voice, like a radio announcer voice, kind of like lots of detective noirs and all that kind of stuff. Higher gods such as us defeated, so this is what becomes of who has reclaimed his soul. We're fools. Fools. I'm gone. Oh, and then he floats by. Somewhere in Nevada. First Bethel, and then... Oop, bye-bye. I didn't hear... I don't remember your backstory at all. Oop, bye-bye. Take the shiny thing. Oh, okay. I thought I had to fight 2 of them, but I only had to fight 1 of them. That made it a lot easier. Somewhere in Nevada. What's in Nevada? Las Vegas? Elvis Presley. Imagine you made just like Elvis Presley a monster. Sorry. No. That kid. Sorry. I was like is there not like a Las Vegas monster or something? There has to be of some kind of Las Vegas kind of urban lore, right? Elvis Presley. No. How do we get up there? Over here? Where's the guy? How do I get up there? I have to go all the way down here? Kinda forgot. I don't know. What other, like, what lore... Don't dox yourself, by the way. But what lore could you possibly, like assumingly... Like 1940s is kind of like recent, very recent in terms of like timeline of like, you know, 2000 BC. Oh, it's a double fighter. A 2000 BC kind of thing where, you know, we have like Zeus, and then you have like you come to like 1940s random guy in the middle of Illinois. It's like saying Spider-Man is technically a New York god thing. I think he's gonna betray us, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah. And no.
What?
That quest holds no meaning unless it's in my possession. Oh, we'll do it again. If I said yes, is he gonna do something? Okay, let's just do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Right.
They failed. And I didn't get the sun. I'm the heir. What are you? Amon? Are you Egyptian? I feel like you're Egyptian. I feel like Amon is a very common, like, villain name. Like, where have I heard the name Amon from? Legend of Korra. This is somewhere. Manda's comment title screens. It's somewhere in Nevada. Outlast. Imagine you have, like, I don't know, some, like, video game becomes so famous for the state that it's based in. It becomes, like, an urban legend. I don't know. Like... Wait, so I was gonna say Legend of Korra, the first villain in the first season was Amon. Nahobeeho. Well, not go instead of your own power. Do you so because the pressure will limit for something greater than the name's just not human legends and they're impossible wasn't it? You let you go? Oh, yeah, gonna tell me. Amon's a Final Fantasy 14. Amon is a different guy too. I feel like it's an evil name. I knew this would happen. I feel like it's a it's an evil sounding name. It constantly pops up.
This'll do.
He's a fire, weak to ice. Yep. Under that. One of the no, he's not Egyptian. He's Solomon. He's also Egyptian guy. Okay, no. So just Ars Gosia 72, Demons of Solomon, Ars Gosia. He is the seventh spirit of Gosia, the Grand Marquis of Hell. Amana is depicted in several different forms. Sometimes appearance of a wolf, of a serpent's tail, other times appearance of having an owl, torso of a wolf, tail of a snake, and incredible loyal, very loyal to Satan. God of Chaos. Yeah, I feel like I've heard his name a lot. I feel like I've heard of him before. Go! Nahobeeho, go! Do that real quick, right? Hit him with this. Take that. Uh-oh, wait, he's weak to fire. Oh, cool. He does like a little superhero pose. Oh, wait, never mind. He does like a little superhero pose. He has like a little superhero pose and then he goes, oop, and then oop, and then he does like a little like swip and then he like, I don't know how to describe it. He does a bunch of little stuff. Wait, if he... How do I get rid of ice? Wait. Ice. Ice. Okay, you can take an ice attack. Oh, no, he can't. No! He does like a little, like, he like, oh, one name, and then he goes behind you and he attacks you. Guys, that's not good. I don't want, not good. Ice. He's weak to ice. Uh-oh. And he's resistant to... I forgot. I literally saw it. I just literally saw him do the move and I literally forgot what it did. No. No. Just hit him with ice type. Go Nahobeeho, please. I don't have anything. Raises, I don't have anything, Mr. Nahobeeho. He has fire, nothing. But, do I have a fire block type? Fire, blocking of fire. Oh, no. No, I'm not using you. Fire, blocking of you. The Rock. The Rock has a fire block. Okay, our team is now sarcophagus, and thing that looks like it also looks like a sarcophagus, but it's more hexagon shape. That one's an octagon shape kind of thing, a tetrahedron. I don't know, some kind of shape, and then the other one is more of like a pentagon shape sarcophagus. I can't tell. I don't really know what shape it is technically. Let's raise everyone up. Let's just hit him with some ice type. Sarcophagus. Yeah. I know. They look. It's just we have one guy in a rock and one guy in a bigger rock. Strength base attack. Roll buff, Mr. Nahobeeho. Go. Watch him mess him up. Did that do anything? I'm curious. Let's see how much of the damage it does. Could have been higher. Oh, wait. I should probably do... Oh. Guys, I kind of forgot I had, what do you call it? Magatsuhui skills. I kind of forget about those things. Kind of forgot those existed. What do we do? We're gonna do strength base on you. Magatsuhui. I constantly forget about that little bar. Honestly speaking, I kind of forget. I don't have much fire people. I just realized I don't have really much fire people. You ready? Oh, by the way, my protagonist does talk, but in every cutscene he just plays it completely silent. So like some big bad, like our friends are in a fight, they're about to kill each other, and like, you know, they're like, we say absolutely nothing. I mean, I'm like, protagonist, please say, this is a good time to say something. Same thing with Digimon. It's like a good time to say something. He's about to like leave and turn himself into a mutation. Is you gonna say something? No. So the answer was no. We're gonna help the magic of this one. Go! Go mess him up! Mess him up. Is it worth it to buff Nahobeeho's damage and then instead of attacking twice? I don't really know. I always had this issue with like buff and debuff. Is it better to buff the next person or debuff the enemy and then have our person do more damage afterward, or have both of them, just have both of them attack and then just do double down damage? Magic reflecting barrier is formed. Are you a magic type move, Mr. Markaramo? Oh, well, the answer is no. After regaining the sun god's power, yeah, I still haven't figured out. Are you a snake, owl, wolf? Nahobeeho, if you take it from me, no value to you. Try to roll Nahobeeho myself. As raw, I would have taken the drone, and now could have been. Oh, he's raw. Wait, what? Is that raw? Powerful, like, clear your hand. I got a shiny suncrest. They didn't want to render it. It takes too much processing power. That was it. We killed the guy who gave us the quest. Obviously, that marks the end of the quest.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you can use a fire skill. Good job, Presnick. Oh, Mighty Plurima. Tyrant race can now use the Magatsuhui skill Savage. All skills of all allies will cost twice the MP, but deal double damage. Why would I want that? Wait. I constantly run out of mana. Wait. No, I don't want that. Wait. It's a Markham him, it's a Markham her, and we'll be all good now. We move you over here, and then we put Odin back here. Kill the guy. I think he was gonna kill us no matter what we did, by the way. I think it was like pretty obvious from the get-go. He's from the Tyrant race. The Tyrant race of people who definitely will betray you and definitely have not like done really bad things in this game. Oh wait. Let's see. Did someone just recommend Outlast? I'm gonna say this is a duplicate. 1 second. Okay. Oh, by the way, if anyone is new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. I do constantly reintroduce myself a lot. I don't know if people gotta go. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye, Karel. Yeah, I do constantly introduce myself a lot. I'm still playing. I'm just taking a little breaker to say hi to people, if anyone's wondering. Oh yeah, by the way, I was talking about this earlier. I have a bad issue of not being able to figure out who to raid into. Like, every single time I try to raid into another VTuber, I try to stick it only to VTubers. If you're curious, I did layouts. If you're curious about my criteria, I'm very picky about who I raid into, because guess what happened? So, number one, don't be weird. I'm not really into like, well, as you probably know, I try to avoid people who are like too like not safe for work, because I don't know how old everyone's chat is, but I don't really put an age limit on my stream, so I find with anyone of all ages, as long as you adhere to the rules. And then, sorry, drink some water. I have so the first time I ran into a VTuber, well, I learned that they haven't streamed in like the past month. And I was like, wait, so I ran into them once, and then they haven't streamed it in the whole month. And I'm like, oh no. I don't know. Every single VTuber I've raided into has been, I mean, I've only done it like a few times, but... And then I tried to raid into another VTuber, and then I learned they haven't, like... They had their chat set in the followers only mode. And I'm like, oh wait, I didn't notice that. Oh, dang it. I'm so bad at this. And like, and one time I was like, oh, this person, okay, and then the person I want to raid is like just not live. I like this person, they have cool vibes, and they're not live. And then, and I was like, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Because I have a really strict criteria. Number one, they have to speak, I try to stick to only VTubers, because it feels weird when you raid a regular streamer and they're like, what is this anime girl thing? And if they're not familiar with VTubing culture, it's kind of like a jarring experience. So I try to avoid raiding the regular people. The second thing is they have to primarily speak English. You don't want to accidentally end up raiding a Chinese-only speaker and then be like, oh yeah, we're a bunch of English-speaking most of the population is English, so not too big of an issue. Unless they speak like bilingual languages and they primarily speak in the other language, not the main language of English. Or sometimes, like, I have bad luck with finding people who stream consistently or have schedules. Like, sometimes I stream I want to raid into someone, and then they have, like, maybe they stream, like, once a month or something. And it's like, oh, yeah, oops. And they stream, like, or they don't stream very consistently. Like, yeah, they might stream at, like, once every 2 months, once in a blue moon. And then I'm like, oh, no. I just sent a bunch of random people into people who only stream maybe like once or 2 months, and then yeah, I'm really bad at this. And the VTuber I collab with Crowley, and then she also she's on a break from VTubing too. She's currently in her regular video arc on YouTube, not really VTubing too much, or streaming too much. And I have really bad luck. I'm really bad at this. Okay, quest log. Okay, I think we're done. I think we don't need to do Zeus. Okay, we're not doing that last one. Okay, here we go. Time to actually end this game. So we beat Tiamat. Big giant explosion, snake dead. We went, oh no, I don't know how to do this boss fight. Oh my god, Tiamat has so much health. I just had to build up the Quadistu characters and use their Magatsuhui skills. And then we go into Big Red Goop Land. And
Young man.
we don't know what's going up ahead. Okay, let's go here. Oh, I forgot
I
Yoko.
offer up my body as a goddess of creation. I summon deepest void, the living abyss.
Guys, I don't want to summon the void of the deepest abyss. I'm really bad luck. Or I find a VTuber I want to raid into, and then they end before I do, and then I'm like, oh dang it! I have bad luck. Or guys, I think she's gonna summon something.
Come chaos, envelop
To
this
hold?
world. To home.
To who?
Rise up.
To who? Wait, who is if that was Tiamat, then who's to whom? Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Running into an extreme is a classic. Or like, I want to avoid raiding into people who may. I don't like swearing a lot, so I don't want to like end up like sending you to a bunch of people who are swearing quite profusely. I'm not quite into that. So, to whom? Okay, okay. Is it gonna be a snake? Is it a? Oh nope. Wait, it has hands. The eyeballs are going in opposite direction. And the hands are moving out. Oh, but handing. Unhand me. Oh, the hands are going the other way. See, I'm really picky. I'm very picky. Oh no, she okay signed us. Oh dang it, we lost the game. She okay signed us. I don't get what to whom is. Oh. Laser finger. She really just hit the okay sign on us. Is there 2 halves or just 1? Guys, it's scary. It's only 1.
Here.
Oh, she speaks to everything. Oh, but she does all of. Oh. 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 At the start of the user's turn, weakness struck on previous turn will have their affinity resistances changed to a drain of. Uh-oh. I get what the thing is. Okay, okay. So we have to hit her with different attack moves. Okay. This is our buffoon turn. Guys, this music is very loud. I mean, I kind of like it. It fits with the theming. She's a chaos god. She's weird. But also, it hurt my ear. So ice will be not allowed next turn. I'm fine. I drain ice. We just make sure that's how it works. Yes, now we can't hit her with ice-type moves. No ice-type moves now. Win time. We'll do Fountain of Chaos. Guys, she's really tanky. Won the world. She's really tanky. Oh no, we missed! Are you winning? We're getting hit by 2 OK signs. Huh. Oh my god, wait! I forgot to talk to my stomach! Oh, dang it. Hey, wait, I have a question for those who have played the game. If you had Tao, and if you chose Yoko instead of Tao, did you have to fight someone else? Do you have to fight someone else instead of this? So, in this path, I chose Law. I fight Yoko, I fight Tiamat, I fight Tahum. Does it switch around when you choose the other path of Chaos instead of Law? I'm just curious. Like the ice. Wait. Okay, I can't do ice. No, what do we do? Dark. This is gonna take a while, everyone. Might take a really long time. 3,000 damage and it's not making a dent. That's fine. Wait, are you dark resistant? Uh-oh, you're fire weak. I dodged, thank goodness. This is depressing music sound. I'm gonna do crit. Ice, ice, fire, ice, wind, dark. Wait, what do you lead to? Lightning and light! Uh-oh. What do you mean lightning and light? Oh. More. Light! I'm fine with light. I think I'm fine with light. I'm fine with light. I'm fine. You don't have to keep hitting me with the light. You really want to make me feel the light. It's just hitting me a lot of light. It's gonna use a skill. We'll do Credistu Entropy. You think we could charm this thing? The answer is no. Big giant god of chaos cannot be charmed. Uh-oh. The start of the term, this term will have their affinity change to drain. Wait, guys, I'm having an issue. What do I hit if I can't hit her weakness? What do I hit if I... What do I... Wait, everyone. I don't have a... I need a lightning attack. Uh-oh. Oh, hello, Darnell. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, no, it's the same Darnell. Running into an issue here. Nahobeeho, talk to Riz. You think he has Riz? Guys, I did not foresee this. The very clearly explained boss mechanic at the beginning of the battle, I did not predict this is what it was gonna do. Unfortunately. What am I gonna do? Can I use a chakra bot? Maybe I should defend. Hey guys, I think we should just defend. Ooh. Just gonna do a thing called Konami Veil! And we're just gonna defend. It's a big hole, black hole. It's getting. Oh, guys, I don't think I really like this chaos. Ah. Oh, like blacks. It was so high quality. Look, guys. The effect was so high quality, it turned the screen black. So black you couldn't even see the skill, and therefore didn't have to animate anything. I'm kidding. That's not the joke. But I couldn't see anything in that. Now it resets, right? It resets now. I get the gimmick now. This is an annoying gimmick. You hit her all of one attack type on one turn, and then you hit her all another attack type. You hit their all attack types, and you have nothing else left to use. You use her big mega attack, and it really hurts. What's that? Uh-oh. Who? What are you watching? What do you mean you're watching? What does that mean? We're gonna change out Agrat for Lilum. What do you mean you're watching? That's suspicious watching. She has 2 eyeballs. I like how they show it with 2 regular eyeballs, but then the eyeballs kind of diverge, and you're like, ooh, that's kind of weird. And then her hands come out, and you're like, huh. And I thought it was gonna be creepier. I didn't think it was gonna have an anime face. I thought it was gonna be like 2 like snail stalk eyeballs coming out of her head, and that's what I thought it was gonna be. That is not what happened. That is not at all what happened. Critical entropy. Not at all what happened at all. We need to do wind next. I like its design. I don't hate its design. I just thought it would be less anime. What am I talking about? The anime game. Of course it's gonna be anime. We'll use this chance to refill the mana of my protagonist, who constantly runs out of mana. Yes! Miss! Ah, I'm weak to that. Ah, I'm weak to that. Don't hit me twice. Why'd you do that? Next is lightning. You don't know what lightning attack you. Well then do dark then. Konami veil us real quickly. This might take a while, actually. I think this might take a long time. Block. Block again. Let's do Soul Drain. Thank goodness, now we have mana. What's next? Fire? Fire or light? I'm running out of things you can do. I'm running out of mana. I'm running out of mana. Constant running theme of these fights is gonna be I'm constantly running out of mana. Fire and light. Here's the big attack. Oh, hey, Silent Vocals. Wait. No, Nahobeeho, no! this might hurt quite a bit. So we're gonna just use Konami Veil. Have a feeling it might hurt quite a bit. Just gonna use heavy on energy drain. We're gonna guard. And just we're gonna guard. Yeah, here we go. Big black hole of. Don't have to animate this after the first 5 or 10 seconds because it will just go to black and we don't have to. You can figure it out. And then it turns to black. And then we're back. Okay, we need someone who can hit things. Different resistances. Who can do it? You. Ice, electric, ice. Tau probably.
Your turn. Go.
Let's do this with. Let's do wind. I'll find another one. When it is. When. It's gonna take forever. It's a very gimmicky fight. She's just watching us. She's just watching us. It's creepy. Okay, next is let's do I have light? Let's do fire. I don't have fire. Do light. Interesting. Kind of running into an issue here. Do I have nothing to help restore your mana? Ow. Oh, she dodged. Oh, I did not dodge. I just took it. I just took it like to the face. Took a giant rock to the face. Oh wait, by the way, Darnell, do you follow me on Twitch? You said follow, unless you already been following this entire time. Never mind. Let's change. I have no one to change it to. Let's just keep her in. I'm gonna do. I really need a lot more mana. Soma. Could this do? Out of chaos. We could do shouldering. And we could just do luster 20. And what do we read to? Wind, ice. We're on ice now. Ice, wind, ice. Oh, dang it! We're on ice. Guys, this fight is taking a really long time. In contrast to the Artemis fight that took 5 seconds. Lightning. We need to hit lightning and dark. Lightning is next. We'll just do light and water. Lightning and dark. And I probably want to change you out now. What should we go with? You don't know anything. Okay, you only know fire. What about we do Mott? He can hit everything, and you can hit a lot of stuff. We will do Mott. He won't run out of mana, I think.
Let's go.
I do like its design. The half black and half white works on this design. The half black and half white does not work on Zeus's design. Ooh, maybe we should defend. Yeah, I think this is a defender. Guard. Yeah, guard. And if we're gonna just, yep, you guessed it. Guard. Wait. When a sarcophagus guy guards, does he just go into his sarcophagus like a turtle? Oh wait, no, he just died. Someone just died. Well, take that back. We never answered that question because he just died.
Your turn.
Do you think he just goes into sarcophagus like a little turtle? The answer was, we'll never know. We'll never know. Let's start with... What do we want to do? Let's start with win. Yo, win attack. Then we use skill. Put this through entropy. Then we do win. It just watches us afterward. Is another version of good fight at the beginning of the game? Oh. Fire. We're in fire mode now. Mr. Candy. My god, this thing is so tanky. Ow. Ow. Ah! Thank goodness the snake is immune to fire for some reason. What's next? Electric, ice, and light. Well, electric is next. Electric and ice is next. Electric, ice, you don't know ice. He doesn't know ice. Guys, he doesn't, this stupid snake doesn't know ice! Does not know ice. I'm gonna just, solo drop. Oh my god, one more attack, please. I don't care if Lilith dies. Okay, I kind of care if Lilith dies. Okay, I kind of care if my snake dies. My snakey! No, my snakey tried his best, but then he had to die. Okay, who's our best person? Oh, it's you. Not you. I don't like using her. Well, Agrad it is. Rich hat time. I should have made my... Oh no, you can't do it because it's dead. I should have... You know what would be funny? If I made my witch hat like Agrad and then we play this game, that'd be really funny. But then also, I don't want to get sued by... What do you call it? Atlas Company for copying. What do you not... Light. Red light. Oh wait, I should heal myself. Uh-oh. No. We just have to hit. We just have to hit. We're just gonna tank. We're just gonna tank it, everyone. We just gotta tank it. Oh god, we're not gonna be able to make it. We're not gonna be able to make it. Everyone, we had a good run. We had a good run. Where's my bee? I need a bee. Well, there goes Agrat. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Alive. Okay, everyone. Time to get everyone back in. Who do we take it? Yes, you, Mephisto. Yes, you. You who are clearly who I've leveled up and used throughout the game and didn't just get 5 minutes ago. Do your thing. Oh, he did it. He actually did the thing. He did the thing and he succeeded. Guys, I was not ready for that fight. Honestly speaking, I had to go back for that Tiamat fight because I was like, oh yeah, that did not work the first time around. Just gonna let you know that. Luster candy. To the end game of Harumasa. Who's Harumasa? From Zenless Zone Zero? Putting its hands together. You think it's gonna like realign itself? Oh no, it's just gonna shoot big lasers from its... Huh? No, it's gonna realign itself into one person, right? It's gonna take the two halves and put it into one half. And it's gonna... What's it gonna do? Is it gonna be don't tell me there's a phase 2. Guys, I'm not ready for phase 2. Black hole. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be just yeet out. I was like, yep, I'm done here. I did my job. Yeets out. My haircut still sucks. I'm never gonna let that go. It still sucks. Oh look, she really looks like a Digimon now. She looks like Metal Greymon. She has the horns and everything. And the rear Tyrannosaurus ring.
I am grateful to you, Nahobeeho. It is thanks to you that I
Blue legs. Wait, why is your leg blue? I don't like the blue legs. Take it back. Don't like the blue legs.
Please, this way. Ascend the throne as ruler of this world.
I don't. It really looks like a Digimon. Is this a new Digimon I've been hearing about? Something's gonna like grab me. Where's Yoko? Wait, guys, where did Yoko go? Is Yoko gone? Like she just did the whole to whom come out of the thing, and then to whom just put her hands together and said, "Yep, peace out. I'm gone." You bet, peace. I'm gone. Yep. You don't want to not deal with this. You can have fun with that, Yoko. Digimon. I don't think she is she really... Well, the thing that makes it look like a Digimon is her wings. That's what the metal War Greymon has, those weird wings. Like those jagged, metallic, like, cut-out wings. Like if you took a cutter to steel and you didn't really measure too well, you just kind of cut it in, like, very, like, shape geometric lines. This is taking a really long time to float up 5 feet. How am I floating? Wait, is that really the end of the game? No one says, hey! Oh.
Yes. Thus is marked
Oh, he said it. Hey.
A new world that will rise in his image.
Blackfinger guy.
My true name has ever been Amitabha.
Who is that?
I serve as the light of creation.
He's very buff. He's also very
Now
shiny.
your will be done.
And very veiny.
By the power of the throne, you now rule. May your ideal
Wait, guys, is the
world
throne
be
really just a
revealed.
big circle in the sky? Wait, the throne is just a big circle. It's not a chair. I thought it would be a cool looking chair. It's just a big circle in the sky. It's like those little air purifier filters that have a circle, and you can pass through the air around them. Dyson air back. My eyes.
The ruler has chosen. We shall birth a paradise of wishes fulfilled. May light shine upon the new world.
Good narration, random guy who I don't remember who you are, besides being a monk who's really buff. I'm so sorry. I don't remember him ever showing up in the game except to give us like a thing that lets us teleport back to.
Well now, so this is our fated ruler. Listen well.
I'm gonna kill you. Who are you?
You must know this newfound.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like beat you up 5 seconds after you. I'm like you send this. I'm gonna beat you up 5 seconds later.
Just as the last world came to an end.
Lucifer? Why is Lucifer so much bigger than I thought?
It is inevitable. A product.
Why is Lucifer so big? Why is he like Godzilla size?
Do you wish to know why that is?
Oh yeah, maybe I should listen to what you say. What were we talking about? Yeah, the world's gonna die and it's fleeting.
You will find me in the realm beyond the earth and heavens.
Oh yeah, no, he has the 6 angel wings. The 6 wings. It's Lucimon. Yes, you're right. It does have the 6 wings. So he just said, yeah, your world not gonna last. Come find me, bro, in the parking lot up behind the drone. Yep. Traveling to the realm beyond heaven and earth and heaven. You can no longer return to the world you once knew. Proceed only when you're absolutely sure you're ready. So I do not want to touch that thing. Mental note. Do not touch the thing that says if you touch it, you never come back ever again. And this is the end of the game kind of thing. You know why? Because your haircut will end. My hair will finally grow out. I will look less lame. My party is devastated. 1 second. I need to fix something. I'm gonna put you... I need to level up some people, is what the answer is. Put you... And we put Nahobeeho. And then we do you. And then we put old. Oh, hey, Eraser. Wait, Eraser. What's your regular name? Eraser. The names. By the way, if you didn't know, on YouTube Creator Studio, you can change your display handle if it's like whatever, some gibberish number that you didn't expect whatsoever. If your name isn't already taken, you can just change it to something like different. By the way, if you didn't know. Oh, you know something funny? I've been on Wednesday and yesterday, I was researching different types of just plain erasure knocks. Oh, I see. I was researching VTuber like movement tutorial. So you know how I talk? I'm kind of a little bit like stiff and stuff. Like I do wobble around and everything, but I changed the movement settings to be not too wobbly. So if you didn't know, there is a difference between how 3D models and live 2D models tend to animate. So live 2D models are more stylized. Like when you talk, your mouth, the artist, the rigger, will make your mouth move in a certain way accordingly to, you know, how anime expressions would move too. So they map out every like major vowel. If you really want to map out all the phonemes, it's very complicated, not worth it. Comment second row and you said your love about giant carp and lizards, perhaps I don't remember. Oh, it's you! Sorry. I sometimes don't remember people if I haven't seen you in a while. I'm so sorry, Racer Knox. Yes, carp. Lizards. Yes. I still like the carp and I still like the lizard. And the little geckos are cute. That still exists. But so no. So the way that facial animations work in live 2D is that the artist will map out usually the major vowels, not all the letters, but the major vowels, and your mouth will move depending on your mouth movement of the blend shapes. It will move accordingly, and you know, it gets that kind of anime effect. Now, I use 3D models, right? 3D models don't quite have the same stylization as 2D models because it's 3D, right? It has to kind of adhere to the laws of physics. But 2D, you can get away with like getting away with the physics not working because it's 2D. But with 3D, you kind of have to adhere to how the mesh and the topology of your model moves around. So the default model that I use is there's a program called Void, and those models only have, you know, very certain topology. So if you ever when you watch Zenless Zone Zero, you see how if you ever watch, their models are free to find online. I mean, you can find the models that they use in Zenless Zone Zero. And same thing with Veteran Ways. If you look closely at the topology, which is like the faces of stuff of the 3D models, this is why I never got into 3D, because I'm like, I don't understand topology. If you look around like certain angles and like especially parts where things move a lot, like your mouth or your eyes or your elbows, you can see that they have a lot of meshes there, so the thing will bend, so it won't like look distorted. Now, how does this apply to my model? So mouths. So I use ARKit blending tracking. So I have ARKit blend saves. There's 52 blend saves instead of the 16 blend saves. And the iPhone has a special ARKit API that interacts with the camera and the hardware, which allows it to transmit it to your model. Now that lets you do things like puff out your cheeks like this, or stick out your tongue like this. But as a result of doing that, now there's only one issue, and that's my mouth. A human mouth, it maps accurately to your facial expressions a little bit, quite well, as accurate as a 3D model can get to it. But the issue is that your mouth can't quite, or your body and your mouth and everything don't move like an anime live 2D model would move. Thus, despite it being accurate, it doesn't look the better than if you have it more stylized. So if you've ever seen those really bouncy live 2D models, you could achieve a similar thing in 3D, but you have to manually add the blend shapes and everything to make it look like that, rather than just hand animating it. And physics, it gets complicated. So the answer was, I was like, huh. Well, the answer was, I couldn't figure out how to do that. So I just kind of like, I went on to a wild goose chase and came up with nothing. But I did learn a lot about how people try to mimic the effects of live 2D. So again, live 2D models don't move realistically. They have some type of bounciness that is inherently made to make it look more cartoony. And that's like how Mickey Mouse, or like Wile E. Coyote, he gets, anvil dropped on top of him. It's cartoonisy. It doesn't like quite feel like actual physics, which a human body can't do. And the tracker will try to track how the human body does it, but a human body can never make an anime face or anime movements like that. So that's the whole point. Anyways, what was I doing again? World of Shadows? At some point you should give live 2D another shot. No, well, the problem is I'm so used to 3D now, so I don't really have I already did a research about how expensive they are and stuff. I already told you all about this last stream. How expensive are live 2D models? Why don't you try getting a live 2D model? And the issue is that it would cost more than like my current model. My current model is free. Well, okay, yeah, free. Minus like, needing a computer and internet and stuff to like, make the program. So it's free. And I didn't have to really like, I have to draw stuff still. I still have to draw everything. But yeah, so a live 2D model, if you want full commercial rights and everything and all that stuff, and design, rigging, art, it's gonna be like somewhere running in the ballpark of at least $500. And that's only if you're doing like a half body model and not like a full body, fully rendered model like I have for 3D. You could try making it. So the problem with Live 2D in part 2 is that Live 2D is a paid subscription that costs like, I don't know, several $100s per month or something. Actually, I could just tell you right now. Live 2D costs. Yeah, so Live 2D Cubism. So let's see, Live 2D Cubism. It's basically like, how the Photoshop model is. It's let's see. The purchase, a one-time usage of the full model of Live 2D Cubism, aka the program that most Live 2D modelers use, and there pretty much is the only thing you can use in the industry, as there is nothing else in this industry. Let's see. Contacting fees, no. Man, their website is really slow. $95 per year, assumingly if you don't make any money off of it. So it costs about $95 per year. Again, quite expensive. And so I it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to learn. I try to learn it. There's a reason why you pay someone else to do it. It's hard to learn. There is tutorials. There is a lot of things, but it requires you to have a little bit of art skill, number one. Number two, you have to know how to cut things up. You need to know how to animate a little bit. You need to know how to visualize animations. You need to know how, like, pendulum physics works. Very important fact. Pendulum physics is kind of like the whole thing of why you get that bouncy appearance. Kind of complicated. Makes kind of no sense to me. Basically, you have like a physics pendulum, and when you move around, the pendulum wiggles around, and that wiggling will translate to some other part of your, let's say a bone or something, like your hair. It'll wiggle around, or your eyes could have it wiggle around. So, yeah, no, Live 2D is really hard. If you talk to Crowley, Crowley made her own Live 2D model. It's pretty hard. Like, you can make a really basic one, maybe, if it's just like a few layers. Like, if you use the Sakabon Bispis, for example, that's a very simple model. It doesn't really have too many layers or anything. It's just kind of like, yeah, it has an eyeball and an eyeball and a... Yeah, but as you start doing, like, anime models, it starts getting more complicated. Like, for example, let's take a famous VTuber, Mori Calliope. And if you first... The hair and the eyes and the mouth are all separate components. You need to separate... First, you need to make the whole drawing. Number one, you have to be able to draw. Number two, you have to cut up each piece of the drawing into different pieces. So just your hair alone could be like maybe like at least 10 pieces. So you have the front of the hair, the bangs, and other stuff that overlap with other things. Because you want the hair to move accordingly. Or your eyeballs. Eyeballs are a very consistent factor. Let's say your model is bald. Okay, eyeballs. Eyeballs are important. So usually... people like to separate the eyeball from the top eyelash, the bottom eyelash, the iris, the highlights, the scleras, and sometimes you have the eye outlines, and then sometimes they have like extra like eyelashes that they might have. That plus you need to also factor in the eyelid, the eyebrow, and then the underneath skin behind the eye for the face. Now again, it gets complicated as you start building up pieces. Just the eyeball alone takes up at least like 10 pieces of stuff, or 5 pieces. And the free version of Live 2D can only have so many layers, and it starts getting very limited, especially if you have like complicated, like I have a ribbon right here on my dress. If you want the ribbon to wiggle, then again will require you to have need you to like separate it into separate pieces so it can wiggle and on top of the other layer. And it's just a lot of meshes. It looks like it would be... It's not as easy as you think it is. There's multiple, several hour long series. And not everyone even does it, correct? Also, there's different ways of animating stuff in Live 2D. Like, some people really like to make their things bouncy. Some of them try to adhere to a more realistic style. Some of them try to be real stylistic. If I had to give an example, there's a VTuber rigging guild called... Iron Vertex. They're run by Brian Sui, who is literally, I believe, one of the like most veteran riggers in the industry. Like, he is literally talking to the dev team. He is the one who gives suggestions and stuff, and he's the one I think uses the program quite a bit. Now I don't know if that's 100% true, but like he's one of like the people who've been here since the beginning and using Live 2D. And you can see how much work he streams he sometimes streams his whole entire process, and you can see how much work it takes just to wiggle one part of the body. just the eyeballs take for a long time, or especially if it's a more complicated model. So like, let's say, you know, nowadays a lot of VTubers have a lot of fancy moving parts, like, you know, bunny ears or cat ears, or even if you have ribbons or frills or all jewelry, chains, any of the hanging stuff. And plus, you need to factor in expressions, too. So it starts getting a lot expensive. It gets to getting a lot of complicated. And it's a program I've never used before. On the other hand, I can use Vwood. It's free. You could customize it to your jacket as well. I mean, yeah, the clothes, too. The clothes are a whole different issue. We don't talk about clothes. But, yeah, so all that kind of stuff, it's just really hard to learn. Same thing with, like... But with 3D, you can kind of just like use Vwood and that'll be kind of okay. With Live 2D, I don't even know where you start with that. It requires a proprietary program that costs at least $90 a year. Not a big fan of that. Not going to even use it past the first year. And it's just really hard to animate and do all that stuff. Wait, what do you mean by jacket? Hoodie? What do you mean jacket or hoodie? I don't have a jacket or hoodie. But, yeah. I wouldn't say 3D is easier. So I use a default Void model. Again, it has limitations, especially in certain types of meshes. Like the mouth mesh doesn't support certain like movements. It's kind of limited if you were trying to do a more stylized stuff. 3D is a whole different ballpark of stuff. If you're topography, you'll probably have heard of the word topography. It's how, so you know what 3D is? A bunch of faces, a bunch of vertices, and a bunch of edges. And the vertices and edges come together and make the faces. So you know, you think of a cube, it has the vertex, the face, edges. Now, when you start making round objects, okay, fine. When you start making moving objects, you have to think about how is the 3D stuff gonna deform and like mesh gonna like move around. It's not just like, oh yeah, you just like in 2D, you just rotate something with the rotate tool and just like, you know, put a keyframe there, put a keyframe there. You animated something turning. No, in 3D, it's more of like, it's a little bit more complicated. You have to add, you also need to add bones and all that kind of stuff, blend shape. So if you ever get a custom 3D model that's not Void, the artist has to, you know, add blend shapes. They might not always adhere to a certain standard, but yeah, blend shapes and all topography and textures and shaders. Oh my god, shaders. Okay, so Warudo, again, is a Unity-based program. You can add custom shaders. What are shaders? Shaders are what make your game look pretty. If you take away shader, game look very weird. Zenless Zone Zero, take away shader, looks very cursed. Looks like those like unbaked like Disney movies where you like, why is everything all like drab and weird and flat? And it's because they have no shaders. Shaders are what makes the game look good. A lot of games use just, you know, I think Unreal Engine has like their own kind of like shader graph. I don't know how shader graphs work. Usually there's like a bunch of anime shaders. So if you didn't know, yeah, skeleton moves, messages are containing rainy data. Yeah. So if you didn't know, anime style games have a particular type of shader where it basically shadows are rendered in a specific fashion. Now, if you have like a realistic shader, it just looks like, you know, hyper realistic, like shadows should look like, you know, Minecraft RTX on. You get the gist, right? It's okay. I don't know much about material stuff, so I only use Unity. It's not built in Unreal, so I don't dabble with Unreal because a lot of VTuber stuff is based in Unity and supported for Unity stuff. And not always like do developers use Unreal for those kind of things. So like this program I use is Unity based, so you can add any Unity based shader will also work. Now, so Zenless Zone Zero without the shaders looks very cursed because their shaders render shadows. So I have a nose. If you didn't know, let me just turn myself around. I have a nose real quickly. I have a nose, everyone. But if this were a realistic type of model with my nose, you would see a shadow. If you had realistic lighting, you would see a shadow underneath my nose, and it would look weird because, you know, anime people don't have noses. But yeah, so it's kind of like I hand draw all the shadows. So that's how it works for this kind of shader. This is just a regular VRM Mtoon shader model. VRM is kind of like what you call the most generic, widely used file format in all of VTubing. You use VRM. You make sure that it should be compatible with all programs, and most programs support the VRM format. Think of it as like a PDF. Now, you can make a more specific type of shader, but then you start having to deal with like, oh, it's not a VRM format anymore. So it has to be a certain file type. And the only file type that Warudo supports with shader properties is, guess what? .warudo. It's a Warudo format. And to get the Warudo format, you have to use the proprietary SDK for software development and, you know, converting it into a special shader that can be converted to Warudo. The most common ones are Nilotoon, Poyomi, and Liltoon. I tried using them one time. You probably have seen me. I tried using them one time, but it does cause my computer to lag. Especially if I have shaders that make things reflective, and it causes my computer to lag. So I just stick to VRM. It works to most programs. If I ever have a program that doesn't work, like if suddenly Warudo just combusted out of nowhere, I can use this and have no issues with my model being not transferable from one program to another program. Anyways, back to this. What was I doing again? Essence Fusion? They're miracles. Oh, I have these still. I don't know. That's a lot of info dumping, everyone. We beat Tahoon, and then as a reward for being Tahoon, you guys all get absolutely info dump with a lot of random stuff that you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm level 99. I can form whatever I want. I just realized we can make you. Who are you? You're a big giant owl. Who in the world makes a big giant owl? Are you a big giant owl? What are you? You're a big rock guy. Who are you? Oh, you're Bao. Who are you? Cleopatra. Who? No, you're that. I think I have to make... Who are you? Oh, you're Artemis. Who are you? Okay, no. You're one of the horsies. I don't know who you are. I forgot. Oh, you're the trumpet. You're the trumpet doot skeleton. If I want to make you, you need... Abdiel, Callie. Not Callie from Amon. We need to make Amon. Big giant owl certain VTuber coming to mind. I wonder. Ashera. No, I don't want to get rid of my Quadistu. My Quadistu, ladies. No. No. Can't get rid of those. Verse compendium views. I have enough money. I can do it. Oh, wait. Just do this real quickly. Let's see. Fire. You can do magic and attack. Okay. My fizz.
Is this demon to your liking?
Big giant owl. Mume? By the way, what happened to Yoko? She summoned Tahoon and we never saw her again. And then Lucifer said, come meet me behind in the parking lot. We gotta fight. We gotta duke it out. Mume? No, John Stockington. You mean, we're talking about Crowley. Crowley, the owl VTuber that I collab with, who may or may not be on hiatus right now, but he still does Minecraft stuff. Doo-doo-doo. Guy who has sword and stone. The bringing over it, the getting over it guy. It's the getting it over it guy. No, you need the same guy to make this guy. Oh, dang it. But, oh, I'll just have to make another one. My money, my money. My money, my money. My money.
Is this demon to your liking?
It sounds a little like Crowley one bit. Lol. No, it has the ears. I can see it. It looks like the top half looks like Crowley. The bottom half, the snake and the wolf arms, not so much. My name is Sophia. I became the Akamop in this world, the sacred prostitute that gives birth life, demonic lives. Hell's even been sacrificed your name there before you were composed of the melody. Wait, why did you suddenly start talking? Why did you suddenly start talking weird?
Yes.
The spirit of knowledge, and you're the master of forbidden arts. Yeah, now have the demons to perform a necessary fusion. What a transition, everyone. What a transition. What a transition, everyone. I don't understand what that was. Special fusion, bow. Uh-oh, we need to get a guy in the toilet. I'm too lazy to get a guy in the toilet. We just make him real quickly. We can use Mott. Mott is kind of expiring now. When you receive a stat buff, add one press icon at the start of the user's next turn. Ooh, we can take this. I'll just take them. I'll just take the hit and the money. Guys, I can farm money. Nahobeeho give me so much money, me ho ho. Tentafruit, marker run. Oh, he's a magic type. What am I doing? Zambaron and Mahamba Baron and what are you specializing in? No ice type moves. No ice types. That's what I had to say. Okay, null force. Nope. I don't have a null ice. I didn't get null ice. Madoon. We can do no isotypes. Okay, fire maybe. Makram, Catastrophe, Yabatumi-san. I'm thinking... Kaja, Fizz Block. What about Fizz Block for now?
Is this demon to your liking?
I have enough money. Might as well. It's Bowel.
Consider us.
Give me the Seed of Life for completing 75% of the compendium. What does the Seed of Life do? Floral Gust. No. No. Nah. Beelzebub. Are you higher level than Bao? Oh my god, you need so much money. Everyone needs money. So much money. Abdiel, I'm too lazy to get you. I'm just gonna make into this. I don't use any of these people, so we'll just make into this. Fallen Destroyer. Chance of insta-kill and striking weakness. Yes. Fear damage to one foe. Win. Ludo. Power Punch. Do I have a Fizz Pleroma? Yes, I do. Unlocks a boss fight. Ooh. Wait, I don't know. Murderous Glee. Increase crit rate. We do need fire types. What am I doing? I need a fire type move. Lightning. I do need lightning. We don't need Power Punch. That's the answer. We do need lightning. Everyone, we constantly need lightning. Magura blah 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 blah. Megarion. The thing that makes like the Seed of Life. No. You can't just say Seed of Life makes life. That's not. I mean, it's in the name. You can't just tell me. It's literally in the name.
Is this demon to your liking?
Guys, Abdiel doesn't look as cool when he has her head split open like 10 con.
Let us smite up.
Okay, I think that should be... What do you can't tell me that this thing requires ballot. Oh, stupid! No. No. We can make some of these other people. Special fuse. Okay, reverse fusion. You. You could take the rock and combine it with something else. We'll just do this. Oh, which one's cheaper? No, I don't want to use my people. No, I just made you. You can't just... No, we'll do this. Lightning. Light. Severe, mighty... what's your specialty? Oh, you get bonus for almighty. You should take all of them. Do I need fire? I don't really need fire, do I? Light's Descent. Nope. Okay. Power Punch, Myriad Slashes. I don't like any of these. Diorama. Don't do well with any of those. Well, active all almighty attacks may become critical. Oh my god, wait. I want the... Wait. Almighty attacks become critical means that it can crit even if it doesn't have a weakness for almighty. And then... Oh... Best debuffer of the game because of sexism? Wait, what? Beelzebub's a big fly. The fly is sexist? I didn't expect that one. I didn't expect that one out of all the things in this game. This is a guy, but this is a guy, not a girl. Before anyone says anything, this is a guy. I thought it was a girl too. Okay. I think that should be it for now. I can't make a Cleopatra. I already have a Cleopatra at my party. Oh, she just uses all the people.
Return.
Metatron? What? Is there a Metatron in this game? Who are you pointing at, huh? Oh, hey,
You brought
Ellie. Not crab. Or you know it's King Crab.
Say,
Guys, their names are throwing me off.
Denny.
Trick of the light. Trick of the light. Trick of the crab. I need a little bit more of these electric gems.
Looking to buy. Say, need any?
Pretty big. We just finished the boss fight, by the way. And we're about to hit the end of the game. So I'm just like making sure my whole team is not gonna die in the next 5 minutes in this horrible World of Seto. Wait. It's about double debuff effect, but only if you don't have a woman in your party. You kidding me? I can't run any are the Quidditch still considered women? Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? Beelzebub double debuff effects, but only if you don't have women in your... What an odd restriction. Like, I don't think this game was balanced around if you used a woman or not. Honestly speaking, I don't think the game has ever mentioned anything about, oh yeah, you use a woman in your party? Yeah, now you can't do it now. What an odd restriction to put on the character. What? Let me use, oh, I can use this. What an odd restriction. Let's use strength. Oh, he was about to level up. Haha, Nahobeeho, so cute. British don't count because their race is Quidditch do. Oh, so it has to be none of the femme. You mean when you said you can't use any woman, you can't be any femme people, or no femmes, no ladies. Is that what you're saying? Wait, let me double check real quickly. Make sure this is the confirm.
Welcome.
Demon fuses, Rezel fusion. But Diva's got the lower stats when no herald. Oh, Megami, also woman. Femme, yep. Lady, or an active party. Oh, no woman. I see. SMT. This remaster or remake of the last time we will see SMT again. This is the... Technically, I don't know. It's not really a remaster. Or, well, it's not really a remake either. Well, maybe it is a remake. Maybe it's like... It's hard. I don't really know. Atlas and their whole entire marketing team, I don't know what this game is considered. Because technically it has the base game. And the new version of this game is the Vengeance version. But you can still play the regular version. But... Huh. Well, anyway. Yeah, this is Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. We're basically at the end of the game, by the way. What gave it away, everyone? The big swirling god chamber with the big giant hole. You wonder if we're at the end of the big giant Minecraft floating cubes around us. You guys think we're at the end of the game or not? Let's go to a different place real quickly. I want to go to Tokyo Diet Building. No, over to this way. Yeah, this is... The meter's a little kid in this game. And then we talk to you. Yeah. That was it. He just said hi. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Atlas, Debbie, stretching arms, back really like, time to re-release Persona again, boys. To be fair, I do want them to re-release Persona 4 remake of some kind. Who are you? Yo. I figured out we're sick is Juga, but to check on her, but it looks like she ain't doing too good. We're going through hard times, it's supposed to create stronger bonds, which means the perfect time to tell her I love her, propose to her, and we'll get this together. Are you dumb? It's whatever, man. It's a perfect plan, you know it. And I heard Silky likes dependable guys, and thinking like financially dependable, or she likes rich guys. So all I can do is get rich. It's like me head over heels, and a prince came over to save a beautiful below, and you're dumb. Listen, there are 3 things that credit goodbye are both things about the thing around. There will my money in the future, and my sister got all 3, so you could sub it. And the thing is, I don't got all the money. I heard her, but it's pretty interesting. The details could use your help. Maybe no money, guy. Fine. The quest is called Heartbroken. I wonder if what's gonna happen after this quest ends. Hell, yeah. You know, a gem trade needs like the things like a fire and poison and that. If it's a real high demand, I heard of demons make a fortune from them. Actually, when I really happen to be gem broker, I turn about silk and he hooked me up with sleep gem or credit. And he said sleep can be traded for bombs of life through this back. Oh god dang it, it's gonna be trade thing for something else. Like another, we're stock trading. Guys, we're doing the stock market today. And the guys will do list of a title, but I don't know where he lives. I don't know. Take these 16, trade for 4 bombs of life, and then you say no, some in your pocket. You got a ton of sleep gems. I deal with the space. I have space for them. I don't care. You do. Give me 4 bombs of life. Or something. I mean, I'm in the pocket. I'll get it there. Oh, we'll just got those bombs of life yet? Yeah, sure. I have 4 of them. I wonder if that would make Persona 1 or 2. I don't know. What do you mean endlessly remaster? They only remastered Persona 4 once, Persona 3 one time, and Persona 5 another time. Well, no, wait. Persona 3... Was there a Persona 3 PSP, and then Persona 3 Reload, which is the newest one, and then Persona 4, and then Persona 4 Gold, and then Persona 5, and Persona 5 Royal, and then Persona 5, the spin-off series that aren't anything related because they're dancing games. I really want Persona 4 remake. I think I like Persona 4's vibes the best. It's like a small town mystery. We get rid of energy drain. Honestly speaking, we never use the skill. Let's see. 4. Got all the bombs of life. Silky's not gonna like you. I'm so sorry. He got rejected. It's so sad. He got rejected. Masuki died. Beelzebub died. Atlas dead. P3 FES, P3 Portable, and P3 Reload. Oh, I don't know if I consider Portable. Is Portable considered separate from P? Oh, you underestimate our milking power. To be fair, everyone, they have to go through the whole design process and artistic 3D Minecraft cubes and, you know, designing things, and they're like, but what if we spent all our time making sure that when we design it the first time... Oh, but yeah, Persona 3 Portable had the female, you're right. But when we spend all of our time not having to make new plot points, and we just take the ones we already have and refine them more, and then therefore we don't have to come up with a whole giant new franchise from out of thin air. We just use the franchise we already worked on so hard and keep using that until we make the next one for like the next 10 years. I mean, it's better than making, like, I don't know, Madden NFL 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, etc. What if we make Joker? It's better than having to make, like, I don't know, like that. There are different ways. Or Call of Duty 1, or Call of Duty 3, or Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty 5, Call of Duty 7, or Battlefield 1, or Battlefield 2, or Battlefield 3, or... Oh, hey, are you a new person? Hello, Cal Llama. Hello. Sorry, everyone. I can't read your names. Everyone's names have been, like, I don't know, terribly misshapen by the YouTube glitz. No, Persona 3 added female main character. I don't know what a femcel is. But no. I believe the main character of Persona 3 is a guy. But then they added a girl one, which is... Persona 4 didn't have a girl one. Persona 5 didn't have a girl one. And I don't think Persona... Well, maybe Persona 2, technically. Well, no one talks about Persona 2. Okay, anyways. Where are we going? We're gonna go to ignore that guy's heartbroken request. And then we're gonna go find... thingamajig to turn into the Hall of Eternity. Wait, what's Maistama? Wait! Who said there was a Maistama? Was there a Maistama? Where is the Maistama side quest? I don't see it. You just say hi. We defeated your god, and then we didn't get what we got in, and then Lucifer said, "Hey, bro, meet me back in the parking lot. We got to throw hands." I don't think that's the correct definition. Is that really the correct definition? I don't know. Honestly speaking, If you have to ask me about internet slang, I am terrible at certain things like that. Unless I had a... I don't think it's a widely talked about term. I'll go this way. Stuff coats. I don't think those are rusty pull-off bars. Oh, wait. I can't do a pull-up, by the way. Where's Maistama? 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 Are you Maistama? Where is this quest dialogue option going from? Oh, it just means we don't let down. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. It's like a monorail. Wait. I don't know. Oh. He's up there. I thought he was down here. I thought appearance died in this Saturn. No, wait. What is that a reference to? Saturn. Destiny. My stuff was in Shinjuku. Oh. Shinjuku. I can't do pull-ups, by the way. Oh my god, there's so many new people from the Eve video for some reason. Oh my god, it's a big rock. It has a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Best rock ever. 10 out of 10. The goddess Maria. Tyrannosaurus Rex 10 out of 10. It has a fish 10 out of 10. Roll the holy mother, let me disappear. It has a fish and a dinosaur. T-Rex, Sakabon Bispis 10 out of 10. Oh, that Empyrean? I thought you were talking about Destiny. Sorry. Okay, when you said Empyreans, you gotta be more specific, because every single video game uses the word Empyrean also. It's the seed of life. Acknowledge. Power. Prevail. No. No. I'm scared. I'm gonna just do a little... Maybe that fight is not gonna be ready. Now we do it. Now we do it. Empyreans. I don't think they ever use the word Empyrean except maybe like in one tooltip and one thing. Safeguard bro, the face you Maria form. Are you gonna turn into a T-Rex? I need to know if you're gonna turn into a T-Rex. Oh no, you look exactly the same. Why is there a T-Rex?
This'll do.
She's weak to electric. Not too bad. You don't know electric technique, don't you? Electric. Are you electric type? Yes. Are you electric type? Yes. We will use... Wait, what's their specialty? Guard, defense. Pierce effects will be nullified. Oh, who cares? Light, wind. Okay, we can do it. Change. You're weak to... You're fine. You're fine. You're weak to win! We need to get you out. Gotta get him out. What is the little, like, clams around her head? Why is little clams around her? Look, the real Seraclin looks goofy. What do you mean game? What do you mean I look like a beauty? The Seraclin in the game is a guy. The Seraclin in the game is a guy, and he has the most messed up haircut ever. Guys, I need to specify something. My hair is like, it's not even. It's a bowl cut, but it's not even whatsoever. It's really, really annoying. It's so annoying. Beautiful guy. No, the hair. Ogami. It's two guys, in fact. Not gay. Two guys. Oh, dang nabbits. He healed herself for full health. This is gonna be a long fight. Anime villain hair? No, he lost that hair for a while, and then he got it back recently. He lost that hair. His friend, his buddy Ogami had died and sacrificed himself, and then refused with the Prime Minister of Japan called Tsukiyomi, who looks exactly like Ogami. And then he went, oh, I need to sacrifice myself to save you from Tiamat. And then Ogami came back, and then now we're not fused with the Prime Minister of Japan anymore. That's the whole story. Did that make any sense? I hope that made sense. Made sense, right? Guys, if she healed herself to full health, I swear, I'd be upset. Guys, I'm sensing an issue here. I'm sensing a small issue here. I think she only does that. I think the whole gimmick of this fight is you have to deal enough damage to kill her in a turn. Or else she will just do that forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. It'd be really sad if she does... Guys, there's a gimmick. It's a gimmick fight. Oh no! It's a gimmick fight! Okay, we need to seal her skills. Everyone. We can't do this. We have to seal her skills. We have to. We have to seal her skills. By the way, that skill is a full heal, by the way. It's a full heal. Diaran is a full heal skill. Gonna have to seal this. One more. Oh my god! Hit! It's gonna be forever. It's not working. It's not working! We're just gonna do this real quickly. What do we do? What do we do? What in the world do we do? I don't know what to do. It's a gimmick fight. It's a gimmick fight where the gimmick is you have to just let her not do that. But how? What do I... Here we go. What do you mean get good? Okay, let's do it. No, you guys are all laughing at me, but I've never had this issue in a fight. I've never had this issue in a fight. I've never had this issue in a fight before. No! One more hit. No. That's it. Everyone, we'll be right back for a second. Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube. We're back here again with Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. We definitely didn't have to restart that fight till I figured out the gimmick of that fight was just hit her in one hit or she don't kill. Bad thing happened. Let's fix our party. It's a lightning type. We should not waste turns. We should make sure everyone is ready to go in our party for that turn and have no issues with hitting her with lightning type move. That's right. It's a lightning type weakness. Oh. Oh. I don't know. What is the gimmick? Well, we made ourselves like this. The gimmick is literally... We just have to deal damage enough one turn. Here we go. Here we go. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Why is there a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Out of all the creatures that are going to show the Tyrannosaurus Rex to represent her. Anaphis. Just gonna first do mustard candy. And then the electric. And then we're gonna do attack. 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 And then we do this. It's a DPS check. It's a DPS check. Okay, let's just read this. And then we'll delivitate that. And then we'll no. And then we attack. And then we debilitate this. Guys, you see where this is going, right? And then guess what? We're doing it. Here we go. Makes all debuffs and prices effective for all allies. We do critical. Here we go. You think we could do it? You think we could do it? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. There was never a fight that was ever like this in that game. In this game.
Question.
What is this? Medium ice attack, 2 to 4. No, please don't. No, please, I don't want ice. That's the whole gimmick is just just hit her. Just hit her very hard and hopefully you'll make it through before she heals it. The wall. Maria, you are the wall with a Tyrannosaurus Rex and a fist foot. The Succubon fist. Oh, I got $150,000. She paid me $150,000 for that. $150,000 for the most terrible thing ever. What is this?
Oh, good.
Murderous Glee, crit rate. That was terrible. Okay, let's go find Maistama before the game ends. Let's find Maistama. Maistama is fun. Shinjuku, let's go to Shinjuku. Let's not have whatever the hell that was 5 seconds ago. That was terrible. Maistama time. Maistama, let's just to say he looks like Adidas track pants. You understand in 5 minutes when you see him that he looks like he's wearing Adidas track pants. I'm not kidding. It's true. Here, we're just gonna rotate the camera in a few seconds. I don't want to spoil it. Oh, dang it. I'm a chronic oversaver because I'm too used to playing games and having them crash. Okay, everyone. You ready? You ready for Maistama, the angel? Oh, I forgot to mention he also has like a envelope on his face. I'm not illogical. I'm just a projection of the archangel. Your actual familiar. Trust me, you spoke to us, but already revived there. I regret it. Undoubtedly, the Lord, I'm here. I ask a favor of you. I've upgraded the matter. Deeply concerned you after all. Who did you mean? No where to cry who is known to have Adam? Samuel. Who? Something. Keep watch. How you deal the cards? You have dealt Samuel as well. Okay.
Splendid.
Gloria. I hope you would go. Oh, Gloria. Who? Gloria. Oh, guys, chat is broken, by the way. You guys been talking this entire time. Chat is broken. The wall broke chat. Yeah, the wall broke chat. Catching divas might be useful. Give it to killer in one turn, but to get funny again. Full heal the wall. Oh, bro, really? First strength press. You working from home? Oh, sorry, everyone. Yeah, the chat broke for 5 seconds. I did not mean to ignore you. As I said, this game, I'm a chronic oversaver because this game for some reason crashes my PC, even though it's not like more graphically intense than Elden Ring or something. Most prefer fitting more. I think it's the Unreal Engine, optimization. To defeat Samuel, I vow that the humans who turn to salt will be turned to normal, and the salt statue will not be salty anymore. Samuel appears all the way on the other side of the opposite side of the map. Yep, you ready to go? I don't know why we're working with this guy, but he has Adidas track pants and therefore we should totally trust him. He doesn't wear shoes though. -1 point, doesn't wear shoes. -2 points, has an envelope on his face. -3 points, has an opening, only one opening for his back for some reason. I don't know why. I guess if you were thinking about it, how would you wear angel wings? And how would you wear clothes that had angel wings? Like the angel wings come through it. You let the angel wings like just flop around in the clothes, or you let them have like 2 holes. But then how do you get it through the hole? Anyways, back to this. We're just gonna rotate the camera, and is it a snake? What do you guys rate this? At this point, just wear an apron. That's true. Do you guys think this snake looks cute? It does look kind of cute. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. Unfortunately, the wall is very cursed. 1 second. Oh yeah, by the way, so I forgot to mention, for next week's games, I was thinking of, do we want to do Outlast DLC before Outlast 2? And then Darkest Dungeon. I forgot to mention this. Darkest Dungeon. Last time we left off in Darkest Dungeon was the 3rd level of the Darkest Dungeon, aka the level of pain and suffering and full of just very long. Someone said it's long. We can do Darkest Dungeon. Do. Do you guys prefer that we do Outlast 2 before Outlast 2 after or before DLC? Random question real quickly. Just wondering. One second. I'm just making a small adjustment to the schedule. If anyone is paying attention, next week is going to probably be very similar. No, sorry. It's going to probably be again, half horror games, half our usual series. So I was wondering if anyone had a preference or anything, but no one's saying anything. So we'll do, let's see, Outlast. Then we do it over here. Guys, if I do 2 Outlast streams, I don't think my heart can take. I don't think my heart can take 2 Outlast streams. By the way, I'm scared. If Outlast 1 was really scary. If Outlast 2 was scary as Outlast 1, I'm gonna be very upset. Just start running. Oh, John. Every time you said that, I don't know. In the future, I guess maybe don't spoil. Don't spoil when I have to run. I think it made me too complacent. And John will just say something and it'll throw me off and I won't listen to him. There's no way, but I was spinning a wheel to the side. I feel like it gives me too much of a hint of what's gonna come. It's like, oh yeah, hey, maybe you got a good voice quiver, you voice quivering. But no, it's okay. It was okay. It wasn't that scary. I once halfway past the game, it was okay. Like I understood the gist of how the horror worked. But no, I think in the future, don't warn me if something scary is gonna pop out. Like, let me just face tank it. Unless I say, hey guys, if I turn the corner, I just randomly saying to run. Are you kidding me? You're random. You just said it every single time there randomly, and it just happened to be the right time. Hey John, what do you mean? Oh, so like crows make rituals from the Kultami scenes. Here's what you missed. We did a bunch of side quests. We beat up Artemis. We beat up a big snake, and then we went to go beat up Satoon. What was her on? Tikkon, the goddess of chaos, who looks like basically you took a person, you cut them in half, and they make one side's black and one side's white, and they make okay signs. And then she clapped her hands and went bye-bye. And then we're talking to Maistama, and he said, go beat up a snake that helped the Kradistu. And then the last thing we have to do is fly up to become God. And Lucifer said, hey bro, meet me in the parking lot behind the throne of God. We're gonna throw hands. And then we're gonna throw hands with him after we finish some side quests, because it's permanently will stop the game if I don't do it. What? No, that's everything is accurate. Young man. I'm young man. I'm ready. Seeing the Kradistu sacrifice themselves and are no more, I hope we could oversee the advent of the serpent god world together. But alas, I'm a serpent with no serpent god. Oh, this is a bull god, but the soul is similar. I'm a Nahobeeho, yes. I'm Samuel, the serpent king. What kind of serpent king just has the name Samuel? Samuel. Lucifer's free himself from the laws of others. Lucifer made him to free himself from the laws that bind this world. Lucifer made you into a Nahobeeho, an aberration, and well played, Lucifer. Fitting scheme for an archangel who aspired to surpass God, and fitting for a serpent as well. Wait, he's the garden in the serpent of Adam and Eve. I'm sorry, he's the garden. He's the serpent in the garden of Adam and Eve. Oh, he's the one who forbidden fruit. I too do not intend to simply lay down about resistance. Are you aware that the first ruler of the bull god Marduk, who is responsible for twisting the world? You mean Bull? He placed a curse upon the throne that his reign would persist even should the rules be challenged. Oh. It is the government of this world allowed it because perhaps it could not stay me the continuation of the cycle. Therefore, Rita follows the serpent, seek to erase that curse, the system, and this world that has been wrought within present. Oh, maybe we should have, yeah. Oh, look at little tongue! He's so cute! He's a little snake tongue! Come on, little snake tongue! Oh! Then we summoned the collision from another world and have been acting on our agenda long before the outlier Lucifer made his move. Is he the whole big giant vengeance big bad guy? Are you kidding me? It's a big red snake. Yeah, I don't want you to kill me. Followers of the bull god who stole the Kradistu. The bull god is the regular god. Side the bull god. Lucifer, I'm gonna take him, and Kradistu, blah blah blah. Again, a Kradistu, I don't think we're any better. Oh no, he starts attacking. Oh, dang it! Kradistu time. Oh wait, do I have light resist? Uh-oh. It's Kradistu time. I know you're.
Here.
Ice type weakness. Ooh, I don't have that. Who has ice type move? You.
Let's go.
Here we go. Oh yeah, John Elden Ring. Are you still here? Someone was asking for you. Let's see. Ice. I don't have any ice types. I honestly don't have any ice types. Okay, what do we have? Fog. Oh no, we both got hit. We'll hit Yabatumi shot. Guys, this is kind of a might be difficult fight. Let me get the cat tail. Cat tail. Yeah, this music is weird, by the way. Okay, ice. I didn't bring an ice type. You gotta be kidding me. Evil snake. That one's not too bad. Except the part where the snake heal. And now we're all. No! Ball time. This is not going well. The snake is not doing too well. Emerita Sour. Nahobeeho. No. Oh wait, I still have him. You're right. How could I forget our trusty servant Nahobeeho? Oh my god, I almost forgot about him. How could I forget? How could I forget? I'm gonna put Nahobeeho. Nahobeeho! Yay! How could I forget about you? I don't think they use fizz. None of them use fizz block. We are going to use a magic dampener though. Let me see if I can find one. Let's make sure it doesn't hit my protagonist. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there we go. And now we can do critical.
Watch this.
Yes, Nahobeeho, my protege, my little guy who definitely will do damage to this fight, right? You're definitely gonna damage him, right? No, look, there's little Nahobeeho. He's not doing anything. Any damage. He's not doing any damage. Not doing any damage. It's not doing. Where that lead? Oh, dang it! We'll do Luster Cami. Do item. We can't attack particularly right now. Ice. No! He moved. Ice gem. We can't attack when we're all Mirage. It just does that. Oh, damn it. God, it's terrible. It's terrible. This is terrible. What is this terribleness? He just fogs us, and then he just like, yep, now you can't attack me. Ah ha ha ho 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 ho. I need some beads. Bead chain. I have a bead chain. Don't worry. Ice, go! Terrible. This is absolutely terrible. What's next? Oh, I don't know what you're weak to. So, I have all the Quidditch too. I should know their weaknesses. What's your weakness? It's... wind. Oh. Who's my wind type? You. You're the wind type. Get rid of you. Go get Jack Bro, go! You know wind type move? I don't think you know wind type move. Do you? We'll change you out. You don't do anything. I think we should use Agret.
Let's go.
Huh? Taking Bacon, did you change your own name? I don't know why your name is like that. You had to change your own name for it to be like that. Why did you make your name like that, Taking Bacon? What could this do? Ice. I don't even know how to do that. I did what you did. I can't tell you how to fix it. It's purely on your side. It uses so much drop. Use so much. There we go. And we'll use... Oh, hey, Sound of Vocal. Did the fish work? I have no idea. The bead. Oh, you hit someone. Oh, he's out, mana. No. Can you not talk to me when you talk? Huh? Oh. Am I not supposed to talk to you, Silent Vocal? Oops. I accidentally pushed him and accidentally walked into him. Oopsies. I didn't realize it was gonna hit. It's just I didn't know he was gonna be an ice type. That's the problem. I don't have any ice type people. Oh, actually I do have one. I'm just gonna use this. So annoying. He just causes our whole enemy to attack everyone else. You don't want to be talked to, Silent Vocal. You're the one who threw the fish at me. Huh? You want to fight? That's done. Okay, who's next? Who's an ice type? I don't have an ice type person on my team. Ice, 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 ice. Are you ice? No. Are you ice? You technically are ice, but you are weak to... You should be fine.
Let's go.
And we can do ice. We can do... Oh, he can't do ice. Ice. Then we do luster candy. This is gonna take a really long time. What's the next fight? What's the next guy? The next guy is... Oh. It's, Agrat is next, right? Agrat is next. So we need to somehow figure out what to do in case that happens. This is gonna take forever. Let me debilitate you. A strike. Chakra drop. We're fine. There we go. Now we can attack time. Let's see. Impaler. Fairy. Critical.
It's time.
It's done. So we do Murakami. Hade's Blast? Wait, does this do more damage? Oh, it does. Do more damage. Then we do Jack Tempest. This is just taking a really long time. No! How? He has 2 debuffs in evasion, and I have 2 buffs in accuracy. How did it miss? How did it miss that attack? What's next? Agrat? Ooh, that's not good. What was Agrat's gimmick? I don't remember what was her problem. Electric. Can we do electric? Canary Veil. There we go. Toxic spray? No. Fire block? Ice. I'm gonna just guard. I'm just gonna guard. I'm gonna do a thing called I'm scared, and I'm just gonna guard. There we go. They're not too bad. It's just that... Ow! We heal. Okay, we heal. Next is you. Wait, what was Agrat resistant to? Ice. Oh, we can't use any ice attacks though until he goes away. Oh. What does he weak do again? I don't remember what he weak do. Nothing. It missed. I know what to do. There we go. Okay, we should be fine. What's next? Lilith? What does Lilith do? I can't remember what does Lilith do? Lilith's gimmick is light. She's weak to light. We have to change. You're so outdated. You have to go out. It has to be light. You. Oh no! I don't want to have to restart this fight. This fight's taking a really long time. Momentum. Light. Getting rid of you. She's annoying. She buffs. She's also really tanky. Large NP of 1 icon. What is the icon help? What is the thingamajig that means? The little icon, pink thing, go pink thing, pink. What does the pink icon mean? I don't know what this pink icon. Do I need a special? I don't have the right setup then. Light. Debilitate. Can you insta-kill these summons? I don't think you... Can you insta-kill the summons? I don't think you can. Oh no! Poison! Poison bad. Poison really bad. First we use... We have to use this. If we don't use poison, we get poison cure, we're dead. Done. Change you out. Do I have someone who can give me any clearing Mipatra? I don't have anyone with Mipatra. I just realized this. Oh, if I knew this is how this fight was going to be, I would have built some with Mipatra. Uh-oh. Well, time for Kresnik. Time design. Cool, critical. I need a heal. I really need a heal. You're out of mana. Light. Who does light damage? You. But you're beat the dark. Oh no. Light. You! Yes, big snake! Beat up your fellow snake! One snake head versus 7 snake heads. The one with more snake heads wins, right? Oh, dang it, he healed! Physical barrier form. Not good. All stat debuffs faded. Can I attack? Light. Do I have anything light? I really need more items. I'm running out of Soma drops. Diorama. I'm running out of mana. Oh, dang it, the snake is confused now. Namasados for 5! No! This boss fight. What is this boss fight? Oh my god, no. We have to not die here. After all we had to do struggle for. Okay, we have to change out Metatron. Who can we put in? We'll put in Abdiel.
Your turn. Go.
Oh no. This music is driving me crazy. It was okay for the first few seconds, but it's driving me crazy. Get rid of her. We have to get rid of Nama. Oh no! Poison! Poison's really bad. Wind is really bad. Dark is also really bad. Light's very bad. Wind is one more bad. First, we need to change everyone out. We need to change out... We'll bring in the lady. Please don't die. Please don't die. 312. Okay, we're fine. Fine. We need Amarita Sour. We need Waters of Youth. That would have been a good 5 minutes ago. Okay, light. Waters of Youth, full, no. Dance, no. Succession. we do? No! Physical. Capitulate the brother. Okay, we need a curative cattail. President is fine. President is fine. Remove all buffs. We use miss. Oh no, we can't hit. We have to get rid of the thing on Kresnik. This is gonna be a long fight. This is a really long fight. Oh, we're not. Okay, we need lesser candy. We need to hit you. Just keep hitting the girl. Lady Lee. Reflect magic attack on a protagonist. This will be fine. It's gonna use an AoE attack. Oh, never mind. That's not good. No! Don't summon more people! Arena's out. Please don't summon more people. It's getting worse. Totem Gladdy, go you. Debilitate everyone, please. Totem Gladdy. Poison. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Snake has to go. Snake has to go out. Snake has to go out. Snake has to go out. We'll put in... Who can go in? Who in the world can go into this fight? Kulak. Kulak is there for support.
Your turn. Go.
I hit someone. Soul Return, Revival B. We need to bring back someone who has a big heavy attack. That was you. Cannot be Veil. My god, no, don't heal everyone. Please, no! Oh, no. I can't move. I can't. No! No. I can't act. Oh no. We have to do this all over again. This fight is brutal. What in the world is this fight? Okay. Is this fight even worth it? Do I get something cool for doing it? Is there anything I can do? Is there anything worth doing it? I don't know. How the boss battle, Miss Seraclin? Yeah, so I don't know what to do. It just summons. So imagine the Quidistu fight, but the Quidistu now have Snake who do more thing to you and feel very bad when you get hit by thing and hurt a lot. And then it gets more poison and then more confusing and you can't act because you're all confused and I don't know I don't have anything to cure anything. I don't have anything to cure. Okay, that's the biggest issue. eliminate some people. Welcome to the world of shadows.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where people convene, and I don't horribly like get messed up by big giant demon things. Ooh. You need buff cleanser. No, you need a status ailment cleanser, which I don't have a status ailment cleanser. It's how do I deal with it? I don't have a status ailment cleanser. I need. Okay, let's figure it out. Metatron. Oh, we can make you. Oh. That is. Huh. 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 You could just... We need an ice type. This guy can't heal whatsoever. What the? He doesn't do any healing.
Is this demon?
Increases almighty attacks based on the number and hits by. Ooh,
is this demon to your like?
Well, that's an almighty dealer. I need an ice type dealer. Ice type. Maria, what do you do? Status. Heal. She does not do ice type diamonds. Okay, what about you? Ice type. You must be a fire type. Okay. Ice type. Is there not an ice type in this game? Who ice type? Oh no, it's the sexism fly. I'm not using sexism fly. Ice type. We're not using the sexism fly, everyone, okay? That fly only works if you don't have a lady in your party. Let's see, what can we make with our Aquans? Okay, fine. What can we make with Cleopatra? I could use Cleopatra, right? But I just don't have her high enough level. What about we use no dark, no electric, no... Get rid of you. I'm trying to figure out what to make. I have about... How many of the compendium have I made? Thinking. Wait, I never made... Wait. There's something I never made. I never made this Neko Shogun. From the beginning of the game, I've never made the Neko Shogun the entire game. What is your specialty? Light? Who has a cleansing move? Any of you have Mapatra? Does anyone have the Mapatra? It does not look like you have Mapatra. Increases healing magic effects, but you full heal already. Why would you want a thing that Why would you want a thing where you can't? I don't understand. Why would you ever want a thing where you need to get improved healing, but you heal already? I don't get it. You know Mapatra? No. You know what? I got an idea.
Return.
I got an idea, everyone. We do, welcome to the world of Zetos. And then we go, hey, yeah, I need Apophosis, learn miracles. Sorry, learn essence fusion. You're resistant to light. You're weak to light. You're weak to light. Okay. Essence fusion. Wait, got it. You just need to learn Mapatra. That's the thing. That's all we have to do. Okay, look for a skill. It needs to be a healing skill. Patra, no. Mapatra. Harvest Dance, Revival. Wait, is there anyone better than Mapatra? No. Nope. Nope. Good cheer. Move status ailments. Nope. No. Okay, Mapatra. Okay. Who knows Mapatra? You. What are you? Anju. You. And Ogami part type 10. Oh. Wait. Someone's one ally at full HP. You know what, everyone? I have an idea. Everyone. You might be thinking I'm crazy. But I have an idea. So we go 1, 2, 3. I don't ever use Lunar Hurricane. Luster. This. Boost. And then we use... Don't need the Kaja. They don't really buff themselves. We use Mapatra. And then we use Revival Chant. This is gonna make my guy use so much mana. I know it is a lot of mana, everyone, but it's good. Just give me his mana in a second.
How is this? Yeah.
And then we go to our what was it? Apophosis, learn miracles, Cosmos, recovery, mastery. Learn the first one.
You wish to learn them.
And now we can do a little bit of stuff. So now, in case we run out of the stuff during the fight, we should have some stuff at least. Wait, how do I need more? Is there a way to get more glory? Do I have any glory? How many glory things do I have? Oh no.
Yes. Excuse me.
Correct.
Do I have? I don't have one, I think. Frizz block can get rid of this one. I don't have one. I don't have one. Party. You don't like eyes. Oh, you absolutely hate eyes. Who's okay with eyes? Is anyone on my party okay with eyes? Oh, you're okay with ice. Well, we'll just take you an ice type move then. How do we get more glory, everyone? That's the real question. I somehow have made it to the point of I ran out of glory, a skill search, ice type move. Wait, what are you best scaling with? Magic, you're a magic type. Okay, so skills, search, ice. Ice. Bufarion. And then we'll take it from random lady. Yep. Oh, wait. You could change the resistance to UV elements. I think you might have unused glory crystals. I have no unused glory crystals. I've used all of them. This, ice. One of these. Fire. No ice would be nice, but we can't. We will use this one.
How is this?
I don't think I think I used all my glory crystals. Is there any more glory crystals I haven't touched in this area? Do. Nope. No. Can't you get there? Okay. Oh, what about over here? Over here. Can I finally get past Egypt? You're not drawing? What do you mean? We've been doing Shin Megami Tensei 5 for the last 4 hours. Finally get past these people. Glory crystal. Oh, no. Guys, I forgot about Egypt. I forgot Egypt is a thing. There's 2 glory crystals here that I can grab. For free. For free. Free glory crystals! Ah! They got me. They got me. They got me good. Got me on very, very obviously placed platform that I just didn't look forward from, and then I fell down into a big pit. And I can't get out. I don't think I have any unused glory crystals. Oh, dang it! Where's the door in this supermarket? It got me good. I didn't jump. I just went directly into a hole into a wall. Wait, am I crazy? Oh, yeah, no, it's right there. Crazy. I was crazy one. Is there anything over here, you think? Nope, I can't fall down that way. So all the Egyptian people were technically part of the main branch, but then they went, oh yeah, we want to go take over the world too. And then everyone came together and said, yeah, let's go take over the world on our own now. No. We did not do that on Silent Vocals. That's also inappropriate in chat. I'm gonna have to time you out there, Mr. Silent Vocals, for doing inappropriate something. One second, miss everyone. 1 second. Back to what we're doing. Mine. Where is the thing? Where is that thing over there? Is it above the bridge? Below the bridge. Above. That's above the bridge. Beho. Biha. Beho, biha. Ooh.
Be careful.
A powerful demon. Hey, you don't start. Oh, it's just chef. I mean, Silent Vocals, make sure to keep track of the rules. The rules of chat said, keep it safe for work. There's, at least keep it safe for work. You guys be good. Why are they kidding me? Weak to ice. Why is everything weak to ice in this world? Oh wait, why did it do that? Why didn't it switch? Did I hit the wrong button? Why did it switch to nothing? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. A little bit less fine now. You did not get a 1-month chat ban. Your message is still there. What do you mean? No, I just said keep it safe for work. Wait, who is that? Silent Vocal? Why is your name different? And you clearly said something that is definitely not appropriate. Very not appropriate. Clearly. Forget we can't. What do you mean you can't read? How were you able to hit the keys on the keyboard and find the right numbers and the letters and the right combination? You're not a monkey who can just somehow luck into that. You're not a monkey writing Shakespeare on a keyboard. Text to speech. What text to speech doesn't do Japanese text, you fool? You can't trick me. You can't text to speech English text to speech with Japanese words. It's not how it works. This thing is dead. Bye bye, dragon. How about ChatGPT? ChatGPT doesn't do Japanese words. This thing. That's okay. Oh! Hey, 24, moderator duty time. Make sure that's appropriate. Light. We'll just have to guess. We're just farming. Hey, 24, can you make sure that's appropriate? And if it's not appropriate, oh my god, does this say Nyan Nyan Animal Kingdom? That's not a real thing. I looked it up already. I was crazy. Is there really a Nyan Nyan? There is no Nyan Nyan Animal Kingdom in the world, unless you're talking about like Hello Kitty. Where's the thing? Down here. Nyan Nyan Hello Kitty Kingdom. I can't jump. Why can I? Guys, I can't jump down this. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. This way. It won't, there's an invisible wall. It won't let me jump. It won't let me jump. It won't let me jump over this invisible wall. Why? Why does it do this to me? Get you. There's two of them this time. Just use Spice Glass. Light. I hit him light. And we hit lighting. The new Digimon game is good. Really? I've been hearing it's been good. I am a little bit skeptic about getting it full price when it just released. And I'm not quite sure if it's going to be like... The problem... My biggest issue with Digimon wasn't that the game... It wasn't that the game looked bad or anything. She's a hater though? I'm not a hater. It's just that I'm just not too optimistic. It's like the new Pokemon. The new Pokemon was... It's $70. And wait till it's $50. I was gonna wait for it on sale. Because I can buy like 5 games for the price of one Digimon game. Tell me you're concerned. Well, see the last Digimon game, it had the issue with it being very just repetitive in the second... Like the combat system never evolved. Pretty much you just do more damage, they take more damage, you just sit there slapping them back and forth with your highest level skills. Pokemon's been trash. The latest one has been, what's it called? Pokemon ZA or something like that. I don't know what it is. Funny how Digimon keeping up on Pokemon Prevalent. I mean, in terms of like, I don't know, Twitch viewership or like just in general, I have seen a lot more streamers stream Pokemon ZA, what's it called? Thingamajig. Here, we could just look it up right now. Pokemon ZA has what's it called? 50.7 thousand viewers. Okay, let's go with Digimon Time Stranger. And it has 1.5 thousand viewers. So take what you will. I'm not gonna give you whatever one is better. I'm just gonna go purely based on the statistics provided from the Twitch interface, which is 1.5 versus 50,000. So 1,500 versus 15,000. I mean 50,000. 57,000. Now, obviously, it might change over time, but considering that Digimon did come out a little bit earlier, maybe it's been too late or something. It doesn't have the PS1 graphics. Honestly, I didn't really have any issues with the graphics of Digimon. I thought the graphics were perfectly fine. My biggest issue with Digimon was actually the gameplay itself. It could be like a pixel art game, and I would think it's fine. My issue was that it just felt extremely... The levels were all basically just big blue maze, but times 10. Not PS1 graphics. I mean, I don't really... I'm not too harsh on graphics nowadays. Like, especially you can't run it on full ray tracing, 55090 NVIDIA graphics card. I'm fine with that. We played a bunch of, like, RPG maker games that are run on 400 by 400 graphics. And they're, like, pretty much just all 16-bit pixel art. And it wasn't too... Oh my god, is that Hellrider? Hellrider back on the board, but don't mistake me, buddy. I'm in the background. I'm an echo, the warmest end in the lingering shadow. You go to the right end of the path and feel the rug. Sis pal, starting the... I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. Please, I want Nahobeeho. Row there, buddy. I already have a buddy. Stat-wise and Digimon-wise. No, my biggest issue with just, like, Cyber Sleuth. I was playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth. The biggest issue was just, like, the whole, like, level design was pretty much, running around in a maze or in a straight line for 5 minutes, and that was it. While Digimon spawn you. Yeah, it's not that... I'll take your word for it for everyone. I'm not saying it's... I haven't tried it yet, so maybe it's really, really good. But the issue is that it costs $70. And, you know... $70 is quite a lot of games that I could buy, like Outlast, or Outlast 2, or Outlast 3, or Outlast 4. How do I get off this? How do I get off this bridge? How do I get off this bridge? How do I get off this bridge? Beho. Wait till next year and buy. Yeah, I'm just trying to demo. I'm not really a person. I don't want to try to demo because number one, I am not a person to like just stop and start a game, wait for it for like, you know, 2 years later for it to go on sale when I just play the demo. It's like Undertale. I mean, like Delta the Rune. I don't want to play like the first 2 chapters, wait like maybe 5 years for the 3rd chapter to come out and be like, oh, I mean, sorry, not 4th. We're on the 4th or 5th. I don't know. I don't want to like play it and then be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wait 5 years for the next part of the game to come out. Trade for your save data. Is a giant leaf for Digimon games? Gonna know. Treasure. Is this just the loot area? It's loot. You're trading for your save. No, the problem isn't the save data issue. The problem is I don't want to start and stop a game. I do care about the story. I don't want to like start and stop and be like, oh, I forgot a year later. I forgot what the plot was. Oops, what do I do? And then have to replay the game. But I've already seen it, the game. I would say combat is a setback. Yeah, my biggest issue was the combat. Like, at least in this game, the combat you can, like, build different ways. In that game, it was really... Yeah. Plus, that was nice. Is that all in this area? What was the point of this area? Oh, no, I went the wrong way. It's just the farming area. Oh. I mean, I'm okay with anime plotline. Have you come to see the ones for the Vision Branch? I'm afraid they're no longer here. There was a girl who fell ill. They left to find a place for her to rest. Where did she go? What a shame. I could have seen the Lord Khonsu world. What happened to Lord Khonsu? What do you mean Lord Khonsu gone? Where'd Khonsu go? This is just a big building full of desert! Let's get some glory crystals. To make it worth the $70, I beat it and I felt the game was too short for what it was. I mean, I'd rather have a game with a tight narrative and be able to... It depends on why it was short, if I have to say. Why was the game long or why was it short? Because the only reason why Digimon Cybersleuth was like maybe like that many episodes, 13 times, like 50 episodes of 50 hours worth of content was because I just spent a lot of time just having to do like walking back and forth and doing like fetch quests. I was more talking about how the Pokemon went from being a weird drinking rival to being a competitor. No, wait, no. I don't think Digimon is a ripoff. I think Digimon just fumbled their international. I think Digimon fumbled their international start. And so in the beginning, I think Digimon literally only came a year after. The first Digimon released after like the anime, I think released right after the Pokemon, I think. But the grind is long. I think there's always a constant issue with the games of Digimon just being really grindy. I know everyone complains Pokemon is for kids. The battles are too easy. I want my hard, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Dark Souls battle level difficulty. But I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, this guy has 100,000 health and you're gonna have to like grind for the next like half an hour just so you can get like 2 levels or something and make sure you can finally beat him up. Or like, I know, because Digimon was really grindy. Like, I'm not kidding about the half an hour part. It took half an hour for it to like get its stat points reallocated. There's a way to make everything grind and worth. I mean, people have told me already, the way to make the grinding easier is get a very specific Digimon called Sukamon, Platinum Sukamon, that gives you basically 1.5 times extra EXP, slap 2 Researcher USBs on him, which then gives you another like 1.5 EXP bonus. But if the solution to your game and the grinding is to slap on a very specific Digimon that only like Platinum Sukamon or Platinum Numimon has, and get the EXP bonus and then have to grind it out, I think there might be an issue with your EXP bonus if that's the band-aid solution. If everyone has to do it to get normal EXP gain, I feel like there might be a small issue. That's like 20 hours in. No, like my issue was in the mid game. The mid game of the game. The early game was fine, I think, in Digimon. The mid to late game, it just became really grindy, I would say. Like, I had to spend like forever get Tokomon to get to like his ultimate form, then his mega form. It took forever to get to the ultimate to mega. Sorry, from champion to ultimate, then ultimate to mega. It's just a really big leap. It just takes forever. Or there's like one form in between, right? Champion, ultimate, mega, Tokomon took forever. Welcome to the roller sound. Tokomon is so cute.
Welcome.
Is there a Tokomon in the game? Tokomon better be in the game. He better be a little cutie. He's so cute. Cybersleuth? Yeah, Cybersleuth had a Tokomon in it. What am I doing? I'm gonna go for a restorative mastery. Cover.
You wish to learn. You wish to...
There you go.
Ret
Tokomon! Nah, that game's trash. Tokomon was a little cutie though! Little cutie! Okay. You don't believe me. Where's the best place to farm? Oh, let's do this one real then. Okay. Not my Digimon. Tokomon, little cutie. Guys, I don't think okay, can I put it to vote? Do we beat up... I'm on Digimon Does. Guys, I have a question. I think most of the issue has been fixed. So there's like more random quality to do item quality to be straight to spoiler too. Yeah, I want to no spoilers, everyone. I just want to know the general feeling of what people have thought about it. But I have a question, everyone. Do we finish the game today? We have 1 hour left. Do I finish the game? Or we're just do I finish the game? Or do I try to beat up Samuel, the little snake thing, for some reason? I don't know. Do I beat up the snake? Do we beat up the snake? Or do we finish the game? That's the real question. Should be drawing? I'm not drawing. What are you talking about drawing for? We're not drawing. I haven't beat the boss yet. No, we have not. We have not beat the boss. The boss being the snake. The snake being a hard boss for me. Oh, you don't draw every Sunday? We haven't drawn for the last 5 Sundays. Silent Vocals, we haven't drawn for the last 5 Sundays. I should have maybe told you that. We've been doing either Darkest Dungeon horror games or Liza P. He needs a lot of help. Now you're telling me this? I post the schedule! Post the schedule. Vitality. No. Vitality. Oh. I put the schedule on YouTube. You act like we can read. How are you typing this if you can't? How are you typing it if you can't read? Logical. How are you? How are you? Text. You can't text to speech this. Oh, I have item. We'll do it in luck. Draw the text. You can't draw the text. Isn't that the same thing as writing and read? How do you write if you can't write? I mean, how do you write if you can't read? Oh, let's just finish the game, everyone. You know what? We just finished the game. I have a scribe send the messages. What are you, ancient Egypt? What are we? Gonna get my cuneiform tablets out. Really long walking segment into the next area. I'm not gonna be doing any drawing streams this month for Halloween at least. There's too many horror games I wanna do and not enough time. Let's finish the game. Have a good speech tags. Let's travel to the realm. Let's go beat up. I don't have blanket merch. I don't have commercial rights for anything. Go beat up Lucifer in the backyard. Ready to throw down. It's just a big rock. Ow, my eyes. It's a very bright rock. Guys, Lucifer is a lot taller than us. I feel like he's a lot taller. I feel like we're a lot shorter. My hair still sucks.
To possess such incredible power, no doubt means you are able to see my true form.
Where did you always look at this?
Upon me.
Isn't this what you usually look like? Wait, why am I closing my eyes in front of the enemy? Bad idea. Never close your eyes in front of the enemy. Is he tinier? Is he the same size, but like, he's a Gundam? No. Why is he a Gundam? Why did he turn to a Gundam all of a sudden? Why is he a Digimon? Why did he turn to a Digimon? He turned into a Digimon!
Shall we begin?
He turned into a Digimon! He has the Digimon feet. He looks like Jesmon. Wait, is the music like this? The most unexpected crossover?
As the Lord of Chaos, I defeated the Creator. It was then, following the world's recreation, a new dot will eventually appear. And soon, at which time, the Nahobeeho of that
you mean New Game Plus?
This endless cycle is the result of a spatial government.
What is a mandalasis?
Known as the mandalasis.
What?
Do you not wish to be free?
Internal machinations? My machination is... It really is a Digimon. What are you weak to? Dar! Oh!
Long have I searched.
Wait, is he gonna be narrating this entire time? This is a gimmick fight.
End me. Consume my knowledge. And with it, rest this world.
Well, don't make yourself immune to everything then.
Endless eons.
If you want me to consume it all, don't make yourself all immune to every single of my attacks.
This is a
And don't hit me with fireballs. This is the same reasoning. Oh my god, everyone. Oh. This is the same reasoning. This is the same reasoning that they use for Jue in Red Ring Ways. You have to beat me up in order to ascend to a higher plane and to consume my knowledge in order to stop the time anomaly. But like, this time I'm just like, I'm a big giant dude who dark type move. And then we do. I'm not liking this fight yet. I don't know if there's a gimmick I'm missing. Am I missing a gimmick?
one must.
I don't know what this gimmick is. Well, we'll figure it out later. We do critical. And then we just hit him with big thing. And then we hit him with big thing. And then we hit him with big thing. And then we hit him with, I guessed it, big thing. I don't know what this fight is supposed to. Am I missing something in this fight? Is there a gimmick I'm missing? His gimmick is that he just immune to everything? I don't get it. Oh. I'm about to die. He created a star. His star. No gimmick. It's what? Oh wait, my health. Oh god, my health. You think this star is weak to dark? No. Dark. And we do a D chain. I don't get what this gimmick is. Oh, wait, guys, is that gonna hurt? Oh, the answer is yes. The answer was yes.
One must consider true freedom.
Guys, yeah, maybe I should have beat up the star. The star might have been a good idea too. Yeah, that might have been a good idea. What's up, the dumbest Magic the Gathering combo ever? How does this remind you of Magic the Gathering?
Let's go.
I'll just bring him back. We're fine. So we do dark, and then we do dark, and then we pretend we. Oh God, Moth Patra! I've been punching it. His gimmick is that he kills you, but he's like, I don't know. Am I missing something? His gimmick is that he just kills you. I'm not sensing any. Is there really nothing more to this gimmick but that he just kills you? Oh, I have to Kanja. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we just we hit him. He's not very tanky apparently. Okay, go. What are you gonna do? Dark? I'm ice. Guys, I really thought something else was gonna happen. I don't know. I thought this is not the type of fight I was expecting for this guy. Number one, I thought Lucifer would be a big guy. Number two, I didn't realize he was gonna turn to a Digimon. Number three, I didn't realize he was gonna be immune to everything but dark. Okay. What's happening? Do we just hit the stars? Maybe we should hit the stars. You think we have to hit the stars? Cocytus! Oh my gosh! He's gonna decline me. Decline Cocytus combo. He's weak to ice now. Oh, I get it now. The star. There is a gimmick. So he's weak to ice now. So he changes his. I don't get it. But I don't. Okay, I kind of get it. I don't get it. Do I have an ice type move? Oh, yeah, you're supposed to wait for him to do the thing. And then he's just kind of... Oh, wait, the star. You're supposed to keep the star alive. And then you hit his weakness, and then you kill the star. Oh, the star has his weakness. That was my fault. I didn't realize that. Maybe I should have paid attention closer that when the thing was... Yeah. What are you gonna do? Oh. I'm just gonna...
You ready?
You ready? Then we just do this. Like, this is like... I don't know. This is less cool than the what's his name fight. The Quedistu, Samuel and the Quedistu people. I don't know what I was expecting. Just keep hitting him. There you go. And then we hit him one more time with another angel.
From God's
No!
one must consider true freedom.
No! No! What do you mean? You just summoned the same thing again. What do you mean? What was that? I didn't do bad. What do you mean? What? Wait, guys, if I don't attack him in time, does that mean there's 2 stars? Oh well. I've seen worse. I mean, is this really the whole fight? Tiamat was more exciting. This is just like wee. Ooh, creepy music. Wee. Ooh. Ooh. It's all. It feels like nothing's happening. Even the other one was more exciting. Am I crazy? Am I missing something? He's flash. Catastrophe. Let's do this. Is there a second phase to this fight? Is that it? What's he doing?
Magnificent.
His mouth isn't even moving. They take your Digimon away. The true Lucifer is optional. Is this the fake Lucifer? I thought this was the real Lucifer. Is this the fake Lucifer? He's like, that previous Lucifer was the fake Lucifer. This is the real Lucifer. And are you telling me there's a realer Lucifer? The truer Lucifer? Let me guess. I had to fight Shiva or something. I didn't fight Shiva or the Hindu people. I was like, oh no. I'm floating. My feet are coming off the wait. Where's the gravity? Did we turn off gravity on accident? Oh dang it. When we become God, we turn off gravity. Wait, my hair's flying all over. My hair's jittering everywhere. They didn't pre-render the hair for that. That was the best pre-rendering they had for my hair. It's jittering all over the place. Guys, I kind of forgot. I kind of missed the plot. Please don't say fades to black and that's it. Please credits. Please don't tell me like it fades to white and then play credits. Oh. Well, how was I supposed... Well, I couldn't beat him, Siva. Oh, it's not fading to black. But here's a credit scene. Damien... Wait, no. The man... Aaron Yvette! Oh. Keith Silverstein. Where have I heard of Keith Silverstein? Oh, wait. Xander Mobius. Wait. Erica Linebecker. Wait, guys. Is this gonna get copyright strike? By the way, is this gonna get copyright strike? I had this big issue of where the Eve stream... No. There was like... Shadowverse opening cutscene got copyright strike. Is this considered an Atlas music, or does it have a separate music video from a different person? No, so I had an issue with Eve recently, and for some reason the Eve not the opening cutscene, but the main music of the Eve game, the title screen basically, the ending scene basically, everything in the game throughout the game, Eve got copyright strike for that music, but the music got copyright strike by Tensei, but Eve is a Japanese developer. No, I was talking during that whole entire time that I got copyright strike, so it detects you even if you talk. So in Eve, basically I was talking the entire time, I was saying stuff, but it detected it, it got copyright strike. But the thing is, it got copyright strike for a random song made like maybe like 4 years ago by Tensei. And the Tensei song is like, I don't know, AI generated cover, looks exactly like the Eve, it says Eve's theme, but it was made by a Chinese person. But the developer of the game is Japanese, and it was released 2012, like maybe like, you know, 8 plus 5 years ago, 13 years ago. So it was kind of weird. The music isn't bad, by the way. No, it was kind of weird that I got copyright strike. You know how that thing where Tencent will just kind of like copyright strike whatever music for whatever thing, and people just kind of let it roll out because no one notices it. So I already wrote a message to the person on the publishing team, the support staff, and they're looking into it. They haven't replied. I'm assuming they're on, you know, weekend break. So maybe it might take a few weeks or so for them to sort it out. I know the copyright algorithm is kind of a pain in the butt on YouTube. But it made no sense to me that I got copyright strike by Tencent, who's a Chinese company, when this game is a Japanese game developer. I'm like, it's made by one person. It's a Japanese game developer. How? So, I remember one time there was a thing where like Genshin Impact got copyright strike by Tencent. Literally, like only like the story theme for Farina has their hand in a lot of games. No, but it's kind of like the Universal Music kind of thing, where like they'll copyright strike you for anything because of one of their artists used it as a sample in their music, and now it belongs to them for all of it. Like, there was a thing where Tencent would copyright Genshin, but Genshin's not owned by Tencent. So it was literally one of the character songs in the game. So everyone's like, wait a minute. How? And that took a few weeks for it to sort out too. And there was another time where like Universal Music, Sony Music, whatever, copyright strike everyone for using like a song from Genshin because one of their music artists had falsely, or one of their music artists had basically sampled the song and used it for one of their songs. One of their songs. So it ended up being like, oh yeah, you can't use this song because someone else made it completely unrelated song using their music, even though they didn't technically have the rights to the music. Oh wait, it's Toshiki Kanazi? Oh. Anyway, this music is... Guys, the ending of this game is so anticlimactic. Like, Lucifer does this whole thing and he just kind of stands there anticlimactically. And it makes you think, man, there must have been a real ending to this game. Maybe you have to play the entire game again, make sure you do all the side quests this time, and you might get the good ending. Just like Silk Song. You gotta do all the side quests to get the happy ending. And then you have to play basically the entire 100% the game. And I'm not sure if I can do it. Useful for some artists, but there's copyright abuse. Straight wild. Yeah, no, there's a lot of artists that will copyright abuse the music. So like, let's say it's just, you know, creatively common free music, and someone uses the music to like, I don't know, they use it in something, they claim it as their own. Now you have like a major company publishing label on your back for the music that technically was free, but they used it on their thing. Technically not allowed to use a creatively common royalty-free track as part of your sampling and claim it as your own. But no, there's no penalty. There was another one where there was like a company called Believe Music, and they would just copyright strike everyone for like certain video game tracks, even though they absolutely did not own any of the tracks in the game. And so it's just that YouTube kind of favors if the person who files the claim, as someone has mentioned before, that the person who files the claim says, oh yeah, I own this music. YouTube doesn't really say anything about like, yeah, are you sure you do? Are you like, can you verify? They just let whoever upload it under whatever name. Now, if you're a big they won't do it for like super big artists. Like, you can't just do this on Taylor Swift without her lawyers breathing down your back. But it took a really long time for us to walk to this big white ball. Is it gonna fade to white? Are we not gonna like say anything about how Lucifer? What happened to Atsusa's sister? Why am I still have this stupid haircut in this new world?
The boundless potential of the world's beginning.
Oh,
will bring
and we got a
peace.
Digimon ending. Everything ends up being okay then.
There was instability.
Everything's happy. We learned number high schooler with a terrible haircut.
Of creation shall become a cradle and shall encircle all of its wonder.
We still have this terrible haircut even in this new world. We couldn't fix that.
Every world that has been.
Oh, I missed the side quest with Kanchu Miyazu. I was wondering if I missed something. I did. Universe. Okay. It's you know how in Elden Ring it's really easy to miss the side quest when you clear Volcano Manor and then you missed all the other stuff and then it's up disabling it and you have no idea. And oh my god, Tao, why you go?
A paradise shall be born. A world where all wishes are fulfilled and none denied.
So there's no demons and we're not like laser fingers anymore. And Ogami, no Ogami. Ow, my eye! It faded to white. It faded white to black. All great movies start with a fade to black, says Batman from Lego Batman movie. And oh, and then also ends up with a pop-up. All great games end with a pop-up that you unlock something after post-game credit scene that's gonna be for New Game Plus. All games end up with more post-game credit scene unlocked for fusions. And oh my god, how many of these are there? By loading this clear out your able to start a new game plus new game so you'll be able to carry over the multiples of money. It's clear this special type of stage that to use the start a new playthrough cannot be used below previous game project. What? Clear you either save in an empty slot or right slot. You don't remember one. We'll put it right over here. Number 5. Okay, everyone. I think I'm out of time for today. So let me move out. And then move away. I don't know. The ending was so anticlimactic that it makes me think maybe you know you got a bad ending and stuff, you missed stuff, and oh, too bad, player, you didn't do all the side quests and beat all the bosses. Now you get this really weird ending where you fade to black and everyone's happy, but then Lucifer says ominously, you did not see my true form and you did not get the real ending. Oh, New Game Plus time. Maybe in a while, a little bit later. There's some other games. The problem with New Game Plus is that unless New Game Plus drastically changes the gameplay, I'm not a big fan of having to play the whole entire game all the way from the beginning and basically just doing everything exactly the same. I could just beeline, but there's other games I want to play, like Outlast and Outlast 2 and maybe not Outlast 3. Apparently that was not as good. Now be the evil and get the utter alignment ending. Oh, wait, is there a difference between if you do New Game Plus with the new version and the evil version and then the good version, and you have to get a medal for both versions in order to get the... You know how in like in Undertale you have to do all like the stuff and the good version, the evil version, and you do because like, for example, one of the biggest things in Undertale, you know, everyone knows this by now, but spoilers alert for Undertale. You know, you have the pacifist ending and the genocide ending. I mean, and the pacifist route and the genocide route are two drastically different like playthrough styles. Like one is you just hit everything, and one is you make friends with everyone. You solve puzzles. So, like, in terms of that, that's like a drastic. When I say new game plus in that kind of way, that's a drastic difference. Now, if it's just like, yeah, you have to basically play through the entire game again and do all the same exact things, and your choices don't really matter besides choosing the evil or good ending. I'd probably just beeline through everything. I mean, I guess you start with like levels and everything else, so we shouldn't have too much issue. But oh, I guess we just chat a little bit. For Revenge, actually, I also just agree with Yoko a lot. Man, I just didn't agree with Yoko a lot is the answer. Michael, I did not agree with Yoko at all. I think I only agreed with her like one time, and I was like, yeah, maybe we should let this lady, like, you know, leave her alone, this demon, and let her decide what to do and not kill her. And that was the only time Yoko agreed with me. And that's the time. You didn't agree with Basic Queen Yoko when you recommend killing all the bullies on the spot? You know, she said make a mockery of them and then kill them. So, and beat the life out of them. I'm not, no. I'm not that evil, everyone. I'm Seraclin, the masquerade demon. Does that mean I have to beat up someone out of their life? By the way, so for next week's schedule, do you guys want Outlast DLC or Outlast 2 first? I can probably only do one at a time. Outlast is just a little scary for me, and it gives me a lot of motion sickness, so I can't do too many Outlast streams back to back. So I think I only got 2 and DLC for Whistleblower. I did not do the stuff for Outlast Trial. As someone who's done a psychotic amount of playthroughs with SMT5, you didn't miss much as you just rushed through the subscription playthroughs. How short is the DLC? I really don't know. You think I noticed? You only want to stop and take your time when you get to the super bosses? Yeah. I was gonna say, if I don't want to, like, have to look through every nook and cranny and, you know, get distracted by every single dialogue choice like I do on the map and find Miman, I could theoretically just rush through the game, no issue, to, like, you know, later levels or boss levels. But I really don't want to, like, you know, why would you... I don't really want to play a game for, like, only for the last 10% of the game to be slightly different. And no, like, I know Nier Automata also has a similar, like, ending system where you do, like, a new game plus. But in that game, at least you have, like... How do I explain it? You have things like you play with a different character with a different play style that isn't the same as the play style of the character you played before, and they have different thoughts and personality, and it's not just like I'm a silent protagonist with no thoughts and personality for like the entire game, and I used to agree with Yoko instead of Tao. Oh, by the way, recently I changed my movement system a little bit. I adjusted my movement parameters. Tell me if it looks different or if it's too jittery. I don't know how... like, if it's better or not. I do, if you probably noticed, I don't really move around much when I talk. I try to keep my head still, because again, I get motion sick. But I theoretically can, when I move around like this, I can move around. It just looks funny. There's a good couple of demons you can only get on the other routes. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's like some demon stuff I didn't clearly, like, agree with. And if I, you know, Kulak, Mr. Kulak, who doesn't wear shoes, could have probably, you know, evil stuff. I could see how it could be different. I don't know, like, if Lucifer is actually craftable. I feel like he's one of those, like, you don't really get him till you beat him the game, and he's like, oh, free little guy. But, I don't know. There's SMT, there's Vengeance, and there's the Canon, the Law, the Chaos. So, wait, sorry. Yeah, Canon Law, Canon Chaos, Canon Neutral, Canon True Neutral, Vengeance Law, and Vengeance Chaos. So, I did Vengeance Law. I know the answer. Do you want it? No. That's a spoiler. Maybe I want to figure it out for myself. But I don't think we're going to revisit the game anytime soon. Maybe. I want to... It's rather than playing the same game with me just speedrunning through every content and confusing all new viewers, where we've already done 15-part series of this game. I'm thinking it's better if we start a new game series. I wanted to play Clair Obscura, Expedition 33. I mean, if the man, you could summon Guccifer at least. Guccifer? Wait. I need to look this up. Guccifer. SMT5. Oh. Wait. Who's Guccifer? Guccifer? I thought Guccifer was gonna be... Okay. When you said Guccifer, I thought you were gonna say Guccifer as a slime You know, a little, okay, you know how in Dragon Quest there's like the goo enemies, the slime enemies? I thought you were gonna say I can like summon a slime version of Lucifer. That's what I thought you meant. Like, that's what I know, Martin. I don't know why Lucifer can't. Oh no. Oh, by the way, if anyone's new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerading VTuber. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow. The schedule will probably be out later today. I don't know what games we should do for next week besides Liza P and maybe... Oh god, we finished Claire Obscura. We'll maybe take a little break in between. So I'm gonna do... Let's see. Darkest Dungeon. We need to do Darkest Dungeon. Floor number 3. The floor torture, as it says. There is 2 other... So, Outlast DLC. Do you guys want that on Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday? And then, what other games do I have? I have... I found out where that song was from. It's Sonatina and F. I'm not like to watch you bring out the last 5-10% content left at SMTV. I think it's almost definitely better reviewing for to move on. Yeah, unless you guys really want to see me just get the last 5% of content out of the game when most of the game is going to be exactly the same, it's very unlikely I will, like, you know, go back to it. Maybe in the future if we somehow get into, like, SMT crazy mode or something like that. But, do I do Claire? Should we start Claire Obscura next week? Or should we do Outlast 2 or DLC? Oh, there is an RPG Maker game I wanted to try. There was a what was it called? Watching you throw yourself against the super boss card would be really funny. Expedition 33. I do want to do Expedition 33. Expedition 33. How do I spell it? Is it Expedition 33 or is it called Claire Obscura? Wait, Claire Obscura. Which one? What is the name? Claire Obscura Expedition 33 or Expedition 33 Claire Obscura? Which one is the? Which one is the thing? Well, we'll figure that one out. I think the Claire Obscura part is probably not important. I think the Expedition 33 probably gets the same thing, right? I put the thing on the Claire Obscura Expedition. It's too long, okay? It's too long to fit into the thing. Great. It's too long. It's too long. I can't fit it. I can't fit. Too long. Claire Expedition Obscura 33. Expedition Obscura 33 Claire. Great. Thank you, Ribbon. Thank you very much. So, Liza P, Outlast DLC. Do you guys prefer Outlast DLC on Monday or Tuesday? And then, oh, there's one more horror game I wanted to try. What was it? What horror? Do you guys want another RPG horror game? I don't know how you guys like them so much, but I remember Eve did pretty well, despite the whole copyright claim thing that I have to go through again. I don't know if that's gonna be resolved anytime soon. I'm gonna give it a week. If they don't reply in a week, it's probably been stuck in copyright purgatory, as tends to be. You know, someone has to send an email. Because a good girl deserves more popularity. I did Eve the old version. I think the remake version has a completely different like layout in later parts of the game. As in, the puzzles are different. It's like, you know, the Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. It's like slightly different in certain parts of the game. Eve is a good girl. Eve is really good. I think I really like it. I got through it pretty fast. I did not do multiple endings. But again, if I want to get the last 5% of content by replaying the entire game, making slightly different choices along the way to get the very slightly different ending for 2 extra lines of dialogue, you could do that. But maybe not in the best interest for entertainment. She's a little baby. Oh, I just remembered something. Wait, when is Halloween? Next week. So, 2026. Oh no, next week is the last week of horror of Halloween. Wait, Halloween is Friday? Oh no, wait. Do we want... So, we need to fit Outlast 2 or Outlast... Okay, we'll do Outlast 2 next week before I forget. Everyone remind me, Outlast 2 before Halloween. August 31st. Oh, by the way, reminder, I am doing a Twitch clip thing where if you guys make clips, I will see whoever makes the best clip, in my opinion, or depending on the viewership. If you guys clip the same thing, it will be a tiebreaker. But whoever makes the best clip on Twitch will get a small prize related to Twitch. So far, I think my favorite one so far has to be either I would say either double bonk or defenestration. Sorry, T-Sense. The one that's just me sneezing does not count. It's just literally me sneezing into the microphone on accident. But you have until the end of October for that, and you will basically just how do I describe it? Sneeze. No. It's not popular vote. It's not a democracy. It's me. I get to choose. I get the determining factor. I have the ultimate power to choose. And you'll get a small prize in return if you do it. It does require you to be like, maybe it requires you to have a Twitch account. If you don't have a Twitch account, I will try to figure out something. But we must overthrow the monarchy. What do you mean? I'm the monarchy. I myself. Wait, 1 second. I am in charge. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Okay, back to zooming out. I forgot I have that, by the way. That's gonna go away for Halloween. Oh my god, I got an idea. Maybe I got an idea. So it will depend on who wins it, and it might require a Twitch account. It's gonna give you a fair warning. The prize might require a Twitch account. Is that Dumfried Pumpkin? No, it's just a pumpkin. I didn't name it. He didn't get a name. He did not get a name. But I still have 2 days left for Halloween. Do we want to do? Okay, anyone have any RPG Maker games they want to recommend? I already know about Aooni. I don't know how it's gonna run. As I mentioned before, this game, I've seen a lot of RPG horror maker games be played by Markiplier, and so I do know the general plot. I do know the general twist. I don't remember what any of the puzzles are whatsoever, except the part that everyone dies at some point, and then you have to restart your game from that save point. But I have no idea which one to do, because I've seen most of... I don't remember Hangman. Hangman I don't remember at all. I was going to say off. Oh, no, I can't do off. I mean, off is not... Is that off? Off creeps me out too much. I can't do off, everyone. It creeps me out too much. I really can't do it. We could go back to Crosscode, but I did mention that we put it on pause till the end of October. So we could do 2 Liza P. And we could either do... What else do we have? We have to do Darkest Dungeon at least, right? If it's funny, it's not even a horror game, it's just too creepy for you. It's not. I just don't like it. I don't like it. In terms of horror, that's the most scariest game. The games that I think are the scariest are games that aren't even intense. Well, maybe it is intensely creepy. But, like, you know what game is the scariest game for me? Bugsnax. Bugsnax is the creepiest thing ever. It's about bugs, and they're snacks. And if you eat the bug, you turn into a snack. But if you eat too much snack, you turn into too much bug, you turn into your food and you die. And I can't. This is the creepiest. Bugsnax is the creepiest horror game ever. I can't watch it. It's too scary. It's too scary. What do you mean? What? There's bugs in Bugsnax? It's not because of the bugs. I'm not even scared of bugs. Bugs are okay with me. I could play Animal Crossing. No, the worst part is the snacks. I hate the snacks. The snacks are scary. The scariest movie for me as a kid was Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball, by the way. I thought that you're scared of the... Yeah, the scariest movie as a kid was Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball. Even the book was too scary for me to read as a kid. I was like, everything turned into spaghetti, and you all die in spaghetti. Not fun, everyone. It's like, do you need someone else to open a pantry for you? No. Oh wait, there is a game. I forgot. There is one more game I haven't done. I have a dating sim game that it's free. There's a free dating sim game called, what was it called? A Date with Death. And it's just gonna be me being like, yes, dating. And I'm not interested whatsoever. Oh, wait, there's On. There's a game called On. It is a more modern game. It's, how do I say, another RPG Maker game. But it's very similar to, how do I describe it? It's... We could do On. Maybe I'll just do On instead. Okay, you wanna play Off, but you'll play On? No. It's On. On. On, not dang it. How do I spell? And. It's pronounced and. My bad. It's pronounced and, not on. And what do I think of on? Oh, because Lady On, Morgana, Cat, Meow Meow Meow, Persona 5. That's what it was. Serac X Moricalope? What do you mean? Is there a Moricalope song called On or something that I'm not aware of? I'm probably not aware of. Goober what? So here's what I got so far. Liza P, Outlast DLC, Expedition 33, On, and then Darkest Dungeon. Well, how does that sound on Sunday? And then I'm just gonna take a random photo of something. Do. How long is the Outlast DLC? How long is Outlast DLC? It's approximately 2.5 hours, but could be played in 4 hours. Depending on how long. Okay, let's see. The game can be beat in just about... If the main game is 5 hours, the Whistleblower is 1-2 hours. It's like half the time of the normal game. It's like half the name. Okay. Roughly 3 tire changes, 2 football games. How long are... Guys, football games go forever. It's like, timeout. Someone tripped and hurt their knee. Oh, the ball. Someone dropped the ball. Kind of line up again. And then go, ready, set, hike. I move 5 meters to... I move like 2 yards forward. I get tackled by like 10 guys. And then I'm like... I don't even know how many guys there are in football, by the way. You get tackled by like 3 guys. And you fall over and you move 2 yards forward. And then you have to reset. I don't get it. I don't get the gist of football, everyone. It's just people moving forward. Like, yard... Not even ins. Yard by yard. Or like even... Sometimes they don't even make any... They don't even make any like distance. They just sit there, or they fumble the ball, or they fumble the cats, and then but ball kick good, and then you kick ball into goal thing go ooh, and then you get 2 points. you throw ball or run with ball. So quarterback throw ball or you run with ball. You move like 1 yard forward, then you have 4 chances to move 10 yards. If you move 10 yards, you restart. You move 4. You could do four more tries, then move 10 yards forward. I never understood sports ball. I don't understand any sport except maybe like soccer. I can get into just soccer. Like okay, I take ball, kick ball in the goal, kick ball, but people block ball from going in the goal. You can kick ball to other people to help. That one makes sense, but like I don't get it. Like some of the like basketball, these people explode in American football. No. People can get like undiagnosed concussions or something, or have permanent brain injuries for the rest of their life, or like there's so many other things you can do in football that can, I don't know. Football is like a sport, like yeah, you do it for like maybe like 10 years, and then one day you just get you pull your knee out, and then you're gone. That's it, no more. I ran a game about Mexican football teams trying to score a touchdown across the border. By the way, if we're talking about American football, not soccer. We're talking this is American football for anyone who's watching the VOD. This is American football. And so it's just like, yeah, you hit the ball, you kick the ball, can't touch the ball with your hand unless you're the goalie. I mean, at least volleyball has like Haikyuu to hype it. Like, have you ever guys seen animes about like sports, like Haikyuu? And it's like, okay, so the libero is saving the ball, and then the spiker spikes the ball, and then cool anime cutscene of guy jumping up really high, hit ball, and then it go wee oop, and then I feel like depending on like the animes help like maybe help hype up the sport. At least interesting thing happens in the sport. Like Kuroko no basketball, I think his special ability was he's just really good at being invisible. He's so uninteresting and so like stealthy and like quiet that he's just so shy and so quiet and so like uninteresting to people that he just blends into the background and no one just guards him. That's his ability or something. Or it's like ace no diamond or something like that, where like they hit the or no blue lock is like, oh, it's life or death if we do soccer and like death match Hunger Games soccer or something. I don't know, I haven't watched that anime. I haven't heard, I don't know what it's about. Or skate infinity, it's like, oh, we need to skate or else Knuckles Dio from JoJo Bizarre Adventure is gonna come and get us. I'm not kidding. It's the same voice actor as Dio who plays the main villain, and we skate in illegal skating rings against weird people that I don't know. Or oh no, we go ice skating. Gotta go ice skating. And then we gotta make sure that we have a really long backstory on why I'm like depressed about ice skating and I'm gonna drop out. Or no. Or shogi. I don't know, everyone. There's a lot of sports animes out there. We have to fight vampires with skating. I don't think that was not the plot of Skate Infinity. There were no vampires. I was like thinking, man, vampire skating sounds cool. And there was no vampires, just everyone making jokes about Dio being the main villain voice actor. The same voice actor as Dio. And I was like, oh, there really isn't vampires? And then my disappointment I was so disappointed. I'm like, there's no vampires in this show. I was like, man, skateboarding, vampires. Yeah, put those two things together. I mean, in terms of like sports animes, I'm not a big fan of sports animes. Like, technically, if you think about it, Uma Musume is a sports anime, except it's horse racing. But somehow, you know, horse racing isn't too exciting. Or no, like Redline, that's technically a sports anime. It's a sports anime movie. It's a racing, except it's like racky racing. That's what makes it fun. Or it's horse racing, but they're cute anime girls, and they have like, you know, different personalities. And I don't watch horse racing, by the way, so I have no idea what the references are. There's so many references in like Uma Musume. Like, for example, I think like Narita Bryan, the reason why her thing is a bit of a shadow is because she was spooked one time in a race by her shadow, and so it's like she punches the shadows so that she's assertive and not scared of shadows anymore as an anime girl. And I'm like, what? And Aurora, you know, she loses everything because she lost famously in life and never ever won a match ever in her career except one time, and that's because it was a retirement match, and that was it. Or Gold Sip. There's so many, like, I don't know. If you add cute girls, does it make people want to watch the sports anime more? Same thing, if you add cute guys, does it also make people if you add cute guys and girls, is there an anime with two? There's like a golf anime too. There was a golf anime. You know what is surprising? You know, I've been talking about these animes, but you know what's a really surprising anime topic that has not been made into anime? Fencing. There is not a fencing anime. There's like a kendo anime probably. And there's probably like maybe like lightsaber stuff, or not lightsaber anime, but like, you know, martial arts anime where they use swords. But there isn't really actually like a legit fencing anime. Like, there is not even a fencing manga. They're kind of, well, maybe there is, but maybe it wasn't good. I don't know. But I've never seen a fencing anime. It's weird if you think about it. Fencing is kind of like sword fighting. You'd think there would be a fencing anime at some point, but I guess it's just not too popular in Japan, so it's never made into anime. Weird. Anyways, how many people are still here? There's like probably 5 people. I still have some time to yap for a little bit. I have like 10 minutes left of yapping. My thoughts about the game Shin Megami Tensei 5. My thoughts were, man, that ending was really anticlimactic. I just float into a big giant sphere of light and everything is all happy and we made the world all happy. I really thought there would be kind of like, you know, maybe some kind of like we say something at say point. I feel like we don't say anything. I thought we would say at least something in the end scene, like oh or ah, or at least make an exasperated sound of some kind. Like even Link in Legend of Zelda makes a sound with something. Even Mario, who's completely silent, besides saying "Mamma Mia," they at least say something. "Mamma Mia." Well, maybe not "Mamma Mia." That probably is not a fitting thing to say when we're fighting God. I mean Lucifer, who's not really God, but you understand the God metaphor thing. Could have been "Mamma Mia" at least, and then it would have been at least a little bit like my protagonist has emotion. But I guess it's supposed to be like a self-insert, kind of like we don't. It's our player personality. And we don't say anything because we don't say anything. And I really thought that we would have more, how do I say this, exciting a fight at the very end. Again, I don't understand if there was probably like a true fight that I'm missing out, and that's why the ending, there could have been potentially an ending that was better. I just missed it out on it from... I've been disappointed by how they went from 2 4 endings in Canon of Creation to 2. There's only 2 in Vengeance. I mean, when you say there's 4 endings of canon creation, is it like basically like the 2 ending, the only difference between the 4 endings is if you like say yes or no to a certain person. It's like, oh yeah, you say yes, this happens. You say no, this happens. And if you're like, I don't know, something, and then like, oh, there we go. Like when there's like, for example, when you play like a dating sim game, there's like multiple endings, and then like, you know, 5 of the endings are like bad endings, like where you die for some reason in a dating sim. There's like so many endings where you just die, or you accidentally just say, oh, I offended the person, they never want to talk to me ever again. Bad ending. It's like the bad endings in games are always like, yeah, they're not, I don't really count bad endings as an ending. They're just like, oh, you picked the wrong choice and now we're just gonna punish you for picking the wrong choice. Obviously you should have picked this choice and now we're gonna give you a bad ending for, I don't know. I just like, I don't really count, and like in Genshin Impact there's a whole thing where literally you have to get 6 endings for like quality time events for Genshin characters, and like 2 of the endings are always like just bad endings. Like just you hit the real terrible option. Like, yes, step into the fiery death trap and trigger it, and then make sure, and then, or yes, throw the food to the ground and make the person really angry. Like, no, what? They don't really count as an ending. I don't really count as an ending. But oh yeah. I forget that Happy's all Happy. Why? Oh yeah, I guess Happy is a name that would be. I was gonna say some of you have names that have numbers in them, and some of you don't have names that have numbers in them. And I was gonna say, I think YouTube just appends random numbers to your name if your name's already been taken. So, or it just like, if you're ever curious, for anyone who's, I don't know how to get rid of this display name issue. I think it's just a YouTube thing in general. If you're curious, you can change it in the Creator Studio tab. So you go to your profile picture in the top right, hit Creator Studio. You can change the creator name, display name, if it's not already, handle name, if it's not already been taken. Now, unfortunately, I think it might have been taken. Happy is a very generic name, unfortunately. Oh, I do have to mention one more thing. I do have a creation. You get like 3 choices on how you want to record a role, and it's given nonsense. This is my vengeance. Just do whatever you want to say. Yeah, in fairness, I would only categorize the endings as Yoko and not Yoko anyways. Yeah, I was gonna say, is the ending you basically just choose Tao or choose Yoko, and yeah, you're right. Okay. I mean, they probably read like, yeah, you've already seen all the endings from the first game. Might as well just like give you either you want one more ending, and it's like you want Yoko or no Yoko ending, and it just give you Yoko. They're like, yeah, you really want to choose the Yoko ending because it's the new ending for this one vengeance route. The only thing that we did was add a lady named Yoko, and if you want to see the new stuff, choose the content with the new lady in it. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like Yoko doesn't have any presence. I mean, Yoko literally goes away for the last 20% of the game, so you just kind of like, yeah, see turn evil, and you see betray you, and do we go for her? And the answer is she look really evil. She look really evil. By the way, I was like, hey, she looks really, really evil. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to let people know, I do have a business email. If anyone ever wants to send me official business inquiries in terms of like sponsorships or like partners, like official partnerships or things that require, I don't know, like things like that. This is not meant for like casual stuff. That Discord is more for casual stuff. But I do have a business email if anyone ever wants to send me something there. I just want to clarify that. I did add that recently. I forgot to mention it. Hey, I'm in here for a moment, but what game are you gonna play next? Now that the SMTVs are gonna play Demi Fiend. I was gonna play either a Halloween theme game, RPG Maker game like Ao Oni, I don't know yet. Or I was gonna play Clair Obscura Expedition 33. What am I talking about? I wanna play Clair Obscura Expedition 33. And there's another one called Anne. And I was going to play that one too. It's kind of like inspired by RPG Maker games, but luckily is not as the same age of RPG Maker games. So maybe it will run on my computer without having to be on the smallest size ever. I need to clarify that it's really tiny. Actually, among New Game Plus 2. Yeah, if I'm going to play Clair Obscura 33, I want to give people a fair warning. Please do not spoil or backseat. I'm going to try to play it blind. I've not seen a single person play this game. I've been really adamant about avoiding any kind of spoilers whatsoever. And I was like, yep, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna get spoiled. I mean, yeah, eventually you get spoiled by something. But like, I was like, I won't get dragged into the stories. It's really good to pay attention to it. I pay attention to the story, everyone. I pay attention to the stories. Even people might complain about, oh, my streamer does not pay attention to the story, aka Gavin's Metal Cough Cough. Doesn't pay attention to the story. But I do pay attention to the story. It's not that I'm not reading the dialogue. I just read really fast. I'm not kidding. I read really fast. Do not spoil so I can have a blitter review. I don't have eye lasers. I have fists. You want fists? I have a no, the fist is going the wrong. It's going the wrong way. Uh-oh. I have to redirect the fist cannon to the other direction one day. Is there a way to redirect the fist cannon to a different direction? I don't think so. I don't think I can turn this around. You know, it's just coming. Fun fact, the story is based off a person who on Reddit. Who? Wait. Explicit 33. Really? Oh, well, I mean, theoretically speaking, anything could be based on Reddit if you think about it. No, but I did pay attention to the story in Outlast. So, Mile Upshur, investigate evil guy, documents that say they do morphogenic gene experiment, which made no sense for some reason, but whatever. That's not how chemistry works. And big evil ghost cold wall rider looked like Nocturne from League of Legends, and it possessed people, and it might have been possessed ambiguously us, and then the evil guy sued us with a gun. That's what I got. And there's a lot of platforming for some reason, and he just carries around no flashlights. He only carries this little camcorder around. Man, you'd think the camcorder would have a flashlight attachment, but I guess he just used the... Wait! The camcorder did have a flashlight attachment! Wait! When you picked up the camcorder, it had a flashlight attachment, but it was like an infrared flashlight, so it's like a night vision thing. Are you telling me that this entire time we didn't use the regular flashlight setting of the camera? Oh my god. Well, I was like, huh, interesting. I'll be publishing the schedule later this week, if anyone's wondering. I'll be publishing it later. It's probably going to have Darkest Dungeon on it. I did promise I would do the 3rd floor of Darkest Dungeon. It is technically a horror game, I think. Maybe the horror of... maybe not less horror and more stress. Stress of people getting stressed out and, you know, getting a heart attack just like a chameleon. Blah. I think that's it for today, everyone. If no one else has any other questions, that's it for today. I really like the music in this game, at least. I'm gonna say, my review of Shin Megami Tensei 5. Music, great. Graphics, great. My haircut, still bad. I like the variety of monsters, although it's a bit different in the later game. I don't know. Maybe I messed up. I haven't unlocked everything. I think the areas do look kind of all the samey. Desert, dilapidated city, desert, collapsing city, desert. If you have 2 teams ready, it could be Darkest Dungeon, one more stream. I have maybe not 2 teams ready. The problem with Darkest Dungeon is, everyone, my best team, I just used to clear the last Darkest Dungeon. My best team, the first time in the 2nd floor of Darkest Dungeon, got destroyed. And then, all of them died. And then the second time around, they're already been in Darkest Dungeon. I can't use them again. So that's 8 people gone, plus the 3 people from last time who made it out. So that means that means I only have one 4 team ready left, I think. Or maybe not. I have to level up another team in order to get to the last part. Get Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I got destroyed. Unfortunately, don't get right there. You need a 3rd team. Yeah, just don't mess up, everyone, or else we need another one. Oh, no. My other thoughts about the Shin Megami Tensei 5. Monster variety, animation's good. I like the music is different. Some of the monsters are way more detailed than others. Kodama is like Yulungur. Yulungur is like literally an RGB snake. And then like Cleopatra is like a very... Well, people have already voiced their thoughts on that. Plot, point, reasons. But I think this level's design all kind of looks samey. Especially that it's just another... becomes desert, dilapidated, collapsed city, desert, collapsed city, desert, collapsed city, desert, and this desert's white, and then this desert's orange, and this desert's red. That's my only complaint about the night. And then this place is just a big giant maze. It's just Digimon style maze, but that's fine because that was like the last part of that game. And my last complaint about the game was the story a little bit. Because there really isn't much story components or character components to the game. Story and character is probably the weakest part of the game, I would say. Because the story is like, yeah, so you're going to have to become God and take the throne and remake the world and make everyone happy. That's pretty much the plot. There isn't really like, oh yeah, the Quidditch students are there and they're evil and they're trying to do the opposite of what you're doing. And this person is also, the angels are trying to do this thing and the demons are trying to do that thing, and that's it. Got massively improved Vengeance. I mean, the problem is if you're expecting like a Persona 5, Persona 3, Persona 4 kind of like story or gameplay experience, not gameplay, story or like character bonding experience, this is not the game for you, because there's barely interactions with a character that isn't just dies like maybe 2 chapters later. Like Tao, we talked to her, she's just happy girl, maybe a little bit naive, optimistic. Yoko, cynical, depressing, everyone to be dead, maybe kind of a little bit violent. And then Daza, he's kind of starts off as a goofball and then becomes like crazy maniac later on. And then Asusa, I like my sister, keep her safe, that's all he does. And then he dies. And then the Prime Minister of Japan, he's the Prime Minister of Japan, that was it. Yeah, it's pretty standard for the character list to get trimmed pretty hard as the game goes on. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying if you're expecting a character like this character, I was expecting a Persona thing where you get bonded, you bond with the characters and stuff, and maybe like they hang out and you're friends. But it's more like no, they kind of like highlight the flaws of society, and they are used as a foil to the main protagonist, and then they kind of like die as the game goes on to prove a point. And yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I get it. And the plot is very grandiose. Do you really have free will if the world is controlled by another person? The cycle of rebirth and domination and becoming the leader of the world, and by these different people in the cycle of the world rebuilding everyone. And then random naked monk guy who comes out of nowhere for some reason and says, yep, I'm the guy who's the janitor who keeps track of the drone, and I came out of nowhere. I was mentioned 2 times in the game, and then I gave you a thing, and I don't know why he was so shiny. Why was he so shiny? But I would say everything besides that was pretty fun, I was gonna say. I mean, the funny thing is, the very funny thing is, it's the opposite for, well, Digimon also had this issue, but at least in Digimon, I felt a little bit closer to my teammates a little bit. Now, when I say I got closer, I mean they didn't die, you know, disappear from the face of the earth for the next like 5 hours of gameplay, or 10 hours of gameplay, or 20 hours of gameplay if your name's Asusa. Or not Asusa, who was it? The Tao's friend who never shows up ever again because he knows he died. Or the sister of Asusa. Yeah, so at least they kind of some bonding moments in Digimon. I would say the Digimon story is at least it's a bit more cohesive. Now, when I say cohesive, it's a little bit more, what do I say, grounded, even though it's like cyber world of Digimon and the king supercomputer trying to infected. Again, it's surprisingly a little bit more grounded than yeah, we ascend to a drone and go into a ball of light and then become God somehow, and we're Nahobeeho who can determine the fate of the universe. Yeah. But might be controversial opinion, but I think the level design, the monster design, everything else is better in this game. The battling system, more flexibility, more versatility. You can actually use debuffs in this game. You can actually use status effects in this game. Well, kind of, not really. You have different reasons to use different elements. You can build things with different elements, different reasons, different stats. It's easy to build different stats. There isn't really evolution, but there is a way to fuse things. You get exploring more, gives you gives you different fusions. Different fusions have different usages, so it's not just like you just slap the strongest thing in your party. They have different usages. Some might have fire weakness, can't use it for fire boss. Some might have ice weakness, can't use it for ice boss. You could use it for different things, different resistances. I think that's nice. The fact you can actually choose your protagonist as a character, and then, well, the protagonist dies, it kind of sucks, but the item system doesn't like completely invalidate the difficulty of the game like Digimon, and you can actually, there's actually purposes of using mana that isn't just like, oh yeah, if you run out of mana, it's really, really bad, and you should manage your mana. And then in Digimon is like, yeah, so we give you an item that can restore all your mana to full health, and I'm sorry, full mana and full health, and you could buy it for like literally like 10 cents in the store without any, and you get like, you know, $1,000, so you have no issues with buying any of the items. So that kind of validates all the difficulty of the game. But anyways, that's it for today, everyone. My name is Seraclin, I'm a masquerade Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so if you feel like, subscribe, or follow, I'll be putting out the schedule for this week. I mean, for next week. Well, I guess, you know, Monday, October 20th, and whatever onwards will be next week, and will be coming out later on tonight, probably Sunday today, nighttime, somewhere after I eat dinner. And I'll try to make sure that if you have any other game recommendations, you put them in my Discord. Discord link in my bio page or in description. Anyways, everyone, don't forget to make those Twitch clips, and we'll be judging those at the end of October. Bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you on Monday tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Bye.